There we go. Many greetings. We're back again. Last time we got ourselves our 2 trains. We got the parts in. Got them repaired. But they still need a coat of paint. So we need to figure that out. We got our D2 over here moved over. That's going to be our first project, I'd say, to get worked on. I think what we will do as well, real quick, while I'm thinking about it, we'll get this guy repaired since we used him a fair bit. And we do have repair space right here next to us, so why not, right? Was it, I think it was the second one? Was it the second one? Yeah, it looks like the second one. Yeah, there we go. So we'll get this guy repaired. Real quick. Let's see, did we disconnect? Yes, we did. Excellent. So we'll just do that. Then we're going to need to find ourselves some sand and some other bits. So we don't have any materials yet for what do you call? Let's see, we're in neutral. Want to go forward first. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I think I do. Okay, yeah, the train brake was off, so we're starting to drift forward just a hair. Let's get moving. I'll have to move the turntable though to get ourselves stopped. Let's move it over 3. We might even do is we might actually, you know what? We'll yeah, actually I think it will. I was gonna say we'll get that D2 repaired as well while we're at, I guess. No, we won't worry about it, actually. We won't. I was going to, but it's, you know, it's fine where it's at. We don't need to worry about it. What we do want to do, however, is get this our new manual sorted out. Okay, 1, 2. Must be the next one. That looks correct. Yes, yes it is. Okay, brake off. A little bit of throttle. Steadily as I'm learning how to use the manual train. It's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool experience. You pulled in here. Of course, the downside with this one, the one thing I loathe about this particular one is the fuel cutoff is outside. Absolutely horrendous design. Would love to change that if I could. Let's see, let's get our diesel. Oh, did we not pull up? Oh, you know, we didn't pull up far enough, actually. Yeah, we're just out of reach. Okay. Forgot how far back that was. That may be too far. We'll see. I may have to back up. Oh no, we're good. Oh, right. No fuel cutoff in here. So let's see. It's also only on one side as well. Which is, also not great, actually. Don't like that either. But, whatever. Yeah, we used a fair bit of fuel getting those parts to and from. No sand. A little bit of oil. That's not terrible, actually. Oh, man, but we did a number on the powertrain, though. Absolutely a number. Man, that's... Clearly, I've got a lot to learn when it comes to driving a manual. But that's okay. Okay. So that's taking care of that. Now, I originally planned to drive this sucker around to pick up stuff. But I wonder if it's going to end up costing us a lot of money to drive it around. We've already used up a fair bit of cash. I know the painting and whatnot is the most expensive part. We may look at doing a job first before we actually go and what do you call? get the paint and stuff for this thing, paint and sand. I'm not certain what's involved in that, I must be honest. I guess we could have a quick peek at the manual real quick and see what it says, because I haven't looked at this. Activities maybe? Work trains. What would be under, you think? World, motorized rail. What would it be under? Customization, demonstrator, restoration. Here we go. This looks like a good starting place, if anything. Let's see. We got the museum license. We've towed it. Missing parts, servicing it, and give you a paint job. That's what we don't know about yet. Let's see. Can have their paint jobs changed. Use a paint spraying tool. Appropriate cans. Vehicle will be able to be painted. The current paint must be removed first. We'll spray a can of sand on it. Let's see. As its base vehicle. Let's see. At its base, the vehicle is covered in primer, which can then be sprayed over new paint. Bodies and cabs of vehicles are painted separately and can be done in different themes. We don't care about sandbox, so we're not in sandbox. So, okay, what about this? Okay, so the paint sprayer does actually use the sand can as well. Okay. Let's see. It needs to be loaded with whatever we can. Paints exist in multiple variants. Each represent a particular paint job theme. Multiple support vehicles. Each spraying consumes 1 can of paint or sand. When consumed, it needs to be replaced. Paint sprayer can be found in the museum. Or cans can be purchased at shops around the valley. So we don't know where we need to go. Say any more info about this? Just paint sprayer. We read that. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll find out as we go. Yeah, maybe we get a little bit of cash. We do like one run of something and get a little bit of cash together. Cause I feel like we're starting to drain our wallet fairly quickly. And I've got a few different things I want to paint. I know I want to give this guy a new coat of paint as well. We need to repaint the caboose. And we definitely need to get our demonstrator, at least the D2 up and running. Now, our current, we're down here at the, say south. Our current, our set of locomotives and all of our kit is up in Food Factory. We do have a shop right nearby in the harbor. I don't know what shops carry what. So I guess we'll just, do we want to, I keep umming and ahhing about whether I want to drive. No, we're gonna drive over there. I'm getting too used to the habit of using the fast travel, and that's just not good, honestly. We shouldn't be in the habit of that, I think. We have more of a gameplay loop of doing things if we're actually, We'll have more to do and more gameplay to play if we're not fast traveling all around all the time. Oh, no, not you. But that also means, of course, that we, we won't, we'll be spending more money. Yeah, I thought I called that a little early. But I guess we're fine. Let's unplug that for now. We got enough power that we should be okay, I think. I forgot to plug up this controller for a stream, so we're a little low on power. Brakes are on. Let's get this turntable turned around. Let's drive over to the harbor, and we'll figure out what we got in that shop. Nope, did we miss? I think we missed a little bit. Oh, off by a little bit. Let's push this over. Okay. Okay, let's see. Still forward. We are going to end up accruing more. Whoop, no, we're in reverse, actually. We're going to accrue more repairs, though, about like this, but maybe we'll actually properly learn the manual. We'll train this way. Okay. Let's see. Brake off. Forward. I should have looked up a guide on the RPMs and figured out what when I need to be shifting, because we're just going to be damaging this train's transmission constantly until we get that under control or whatnot. For an awful second, I felt like we were not, you know, we were just going to go right off the tracks and not turn. The downshifting gets me a lot as well so far. Okay, I think we shipped up in the second now. Nope, okay, I was too early. Apparently. Really? So why did it not like that? Oh, because I forgot to let off the throttle. That's why. Okay, well, we already accrued some damages right off the bat. Oh dear. Forgetting how manual works immediately after 2 days. That's okay. There's gonna be some bumps along the way, I guess. Now the question is, where is it that we need to go to get the paint and the other bits? Left on the throttle a little bit, so I think it was 50 back there. I'm not entirely certain where we need to go. That's precariously placed. Ah, yeah. Look at that falling down. I need like a mount or a shelf or something to put that on so it won't fall over, so we can track our progress. Because I feel like you guys are a little bit slow. There we go. That's a little better. Nah, you know, good enough. For the moment, at least. Well, let's see. It's really hard to grab that in particular. There we go. That should be good for the moment. Okay, so I might even need to move that over a little bit. It's always a matter of just like adjusting things just enough to get everything nice and situated. Okay, we're going cruising along at a good speed. Let's increase our throttle a little bit. I need to remember that I need to shift down, or not shift down. I need to throttle off before we go up. How was it? What's it coming up here ahead? Is it? Okay, now we got straight and then the curves after that. Let's see, did I, just out of curiosity, just to double check, I did, okay, I just want to make sure I didn't forget to mute, or unmute rather. Did that last stream and that was most foolish. We got, there's an 8 going down, so 60, so actually we're okay on speed for the moment. Okay, yeah, it's not too far off to the harbor. 50, okay, that's 50 going up. We'll go ahead and throttle down. All right, excellent. Oh, 1 second. I feel like I've got an eyelash poking me in the eye. Shoot, that's really annoying. 1 second. Oh, dear me. Most uncomfortable. Okay. I think I got it. I hope. I have to get like a little handheld mirror or something, I think. Just on the off occasion that I end up with an eyelash in my eye, I'll have to get up out of my chair to go to deal with it. Okay. So that was a 50 back there. We're good. We can increase a little bit. 7, not bad, not bad. So we'll go and increase some more. We're not towing anything behind us now, so we literally just the engine of this cart. Now I want to say it drops off at the Y a fair amount, but we've got a little bit of distance before we get to the Y. There's the harbor. I really must see if there's a potentially a mod that we can add to this, where we can what do you call? Make it so we can tow the caboose. I feel like that would be kind of fun. So we have our manual driving cart, or engine, and we can tow the caboose behind it when we're off to gather supplies, not running the main engines. It's nice to be in a different vehicle for... Whoops, goodness. Hit the control stick. Nice to be in a different vehicle for once. We've been a while since we've been in anything that has any kind of visual clarity. Okay, that is a 4, actually. So we'll just peel off the speed for a little bit. That's good. Bring it back up. Not that much, though. Just a little bit less. Not bad, not bad. Bit of a shame I managed to damage the drivetrain to this thing already. Yeah, it says 6 there, but it's a 4 and a 3 after that, so not to mention it's downhill. Yeah, we're probably a lot lighter than the some of the other trains. We'll just have a look, keep an eye on our speed. Yeah, we're doing okay so far. Yeah, there's the 4. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of a yawn. That caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. Let's see. We should have time to set this up. Let's see. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's see. Go right. I guess we could get a repair in, actually, while we're, going to the trouble. Just because that way we can get that. And then, well, I'll walk over to the shop and then we'll come back and we'll figure out what we need to do. That feels good to me. We should speed a little bit because we're losing too much speed. Got bombed out there. Whoop, too much. Slow down. There we go. Stay around 40. Okay. Of course, if we were able to take the caboose with us, if we needed to do any emergency repairs because I screwed this thing up, we could at a much higher cost. Mine, but still. Okay, coming up on the deadly speed 3. But it says 4, but then it's immediately 3 after. Might as well just be 3. Up a little bit more. Kind of just maintain that. Coming in at nice 25. Down by 1. Let's see. Now, if I go down... Okay, that was pretty good. Back up. Drop down again. Oh, okay, a little early. So it needs to be below 120 for first gear. Now it should just be straight aligned and we can go straight to the service bay, I think. Yeah, it looks like. Also, I'm noticing a slight typo in my thing there. It says trained instead of trains. Oh, dear. The trouble of typing things too quickly. Neutral. Oh, and there's the load lag. Okay. So, actually, we didn't damage it as much as I... Okay, we only did minor damage, but still. It's the principle of the matter. We used a little bit of fuel. Not really anything on the oil. That's still... Yeah, it's still $1,000 there. Okay. Okay, let's go check out the shop. I wonder how many cans of paint and, you know, sand, if it even has any, I don't know. Let's see, it was over here. There's the shop. DVRT paint. What does DVRT mean? Using all DVRT locomotive types. What's Derail Valley? Derail Valley rail train? I don't know what the acronym means. Let's buy 2 cans of it. Maybe 4. Okay, and we do have sand here, so that's a good start. Let's buy 3, 4, buy 4 cans of sand. I don't know if that's enough, I must be honest. I really don't know. You know, let's buy some extra, actually. Okay, so we got 6 each. I don't know if that's enough to do even 1 trade. I've got to be honest. 90k, okay. It might not be, honestly. We do have this crate. Let's see, no. Give me the crate. Just put that here for a second. Okay, that's going to be like most of our cash. Goodness me, yeah, we're going to have to run some, stuff. I don't know how long this will last us. I don't know if there's different colors of paint. I don't know if this is just blue paint. It's got blue coming out of it. It wasn't exactly the most clear of things. Let's see, did we get the correct number? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, I don't know if that's enough. It might be enough. It might not be. Let's take this crate of goods off. I kind of want to get, where'd it go? I want to see how much light this thing actually puts out, this purple light bar. So I like purple, it's my favorite color. Let's get 2 of these as well. Some more solder. I guess we'll need 2 long strips. Honestly, I genuinely wouldn't mind having some more lamps on that, the thing we're currently driving. It does not have much for lighting. In terms of, light outside, rather. Let's see. Make the host vehicle more visible. I get 2 of these. I don't know how these attach. Let's just get 2 more solder. Slanted mount probably wouldn't be good because it'll be like slightly sideways. We need this one, I'm guessing. Okay, let's give these a go. Let's see how that is. Oop, I suddenly can't get close enough to the cash register. There we go. Oh, how did we end up with the tiny ones? That's not good. So give me this crate again. You're in the way. There we go. Okay, let's see. So somehow we end up with some tiny ones by accident. Let's see, we'll just put you here. Whoop. Oh, excuse you. Go back. Oh, I see what happened. We didn't buy the lights. We accidentally bought those tiny mounts. So that's mildly annoying. The swivel mounts I was trying to get. Let's see. Oops. Not quite what I meant to do there. No, no. It's kind of full up, isn't it? Or our box of tools. Okay, well, we gotta buy 10k more worth, because we somehow bought the thing below it instead of the, I don't know how I managed that. Oh, because I was pointing down here, and I was trying to point at the price tag. Okay. Didn't realize that's how that worked. Okay. So now we have a problem. We're at 42k. Okay. We might need to grab ourselves a job just to get things, you know, not be broke. Because we're very nearly broke. Our main set of trains is kind of far away as well, which is not ideal. We could just grab a D6 and, pays Bupkis. Is there anything that just pays major dividends? That's going to food factory, actually. That could be good. Or even just a shunting job. A shunting job would be fantastic as well if it's a high-paying one. That's not terrible. It's 4 Central. It's going the wrong way. And most of these aren't paying much, are they? So we can borrow another D6. Cause I'm pretty sure I don't remember if I saw one or not, to be honest. Mine is kind of far. Oh, what's this? Hazmat 2. I don't think we have that. Nope, come on. Right, we don't have that yet. That's a shame. That could have been one we could have done. 20k. Oh, hazmat 2. Okay, so we got 30k logistics we could do. That's not bad. It's also it's a drop-off, which is what I'd rather do than a pickup. That one's not bad either. One drop-off. Okay, that's not bad either. Okay, we've got a couple options here. So we might do some shunting just to get a little extra cash while we're in this yard. Because we're really hurting for cash now. Like, actually. 5k. I'm only really interested in anything that's, pays a good amount. So maybe we do some shunting real quick. That'll get us a little bit extra cash. We only got 1 drop off on this one, which is incredible. And we got 2 on that, and that's easy. So I think we do take these. Also, real quick, I want to, just while I'm at it, to have this little, slight typo. There we go. And then, actually, I should on here, actually. Hilarious. Update all. And then... there we go. Just a quick little edit. Because that was bugging me. Just a bit. A little typo. Okay. Because all we need, oh no. All we need to do to get these 2 shunting jobs is just a D2. So we don't need anything super heavy. So they're both fairly lightweight, and we're on the flats. And there's a D2 right over here, but we can use. think we will use. Wait, what's where? So C incoming. Drop the G and D yard. Okay, these are actually all dropped off in different locations. So E incoming, D loading, C storage. C incoming, D loading. Okay. I mean, they're both fragile. This one's the bigger one. I guess we'll do the bigger one first. 16 minutes is not much time. Let's see here. E yard. It's the main yard. Okay. Is there anything in the way is my question. Looks like it's this guy here, I bet. See, O2. That's you. Okay, so nothing in the way, it looks like. Yeah, nothing at all. Okay. Let's get this moved. We had our demonstrator too, we could just summon it. I'm gonna have to, you know, fiddle with this. There we go. See, I still have, I do. Put that way. Oh. And as always, I'm forgetting the, park brake. Let's see. So D yard for loading. Okay, that's not too bad. So we'll get this taken care of. Off we go. One downside, we will not be able to recharge our controller outside of being outside. So we'll need to be mindful of that. So we don't have the caboose here. I guess there's something to be said. We could put a charger in our other, what do you call? Oop, I'll blow the engine here if we don't, there we go. We could put, since if we're going to be driving around our little manual, cart, and we don't have a way to tow the caboose with us, we could just put a charger in the manual for us. Just as a, way to, make sure we have that available for us, should the need arise. Which I think it will, actually. We will have to buy another charger, though, assuming we're allowed to, which I imagine we would be. Should be that one, I think. It might be the one next to it. Let's see. E-yard. I'll slow down for a second. E9I. Did I guess right? I did not guess right. I guessed wrong. We would have gone down the wrong track. Okay. Okay. Good, let this be charging up while we have daylight as well. Now, of course, the downside, we're facing the wrong way on our D2, so we're not going to, it's going to overheat quicker. And whatnot. Not too big of a deal, but something to be mindful of, if nothing else. Of course, I like using this because we have the auto couple. Excellent. Let's see. Now this is going to loading DL7. D7 loading. I wish I could like set this down and let it charge while I'm adjusting this. Hello. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. We're having a bit of fun with trains. Indeed. Yeah, it's been a minute. We're going to be repairing our Demonstrator trains that we just got, but we found ourselves with no cash whatsoever. So we're going to do a little bit of shunting to get some money. Oh, you had the same? Okay. How was your stream tonight? Hopefully you had a good time or whatnot. Were you streaming, you mentioned that you had the same. Were you streaming, this game as well? By chance. Let's see here. Let's see, I'm gonna put this in my pocket for a second so we can get the, get this sorted. Is it D? No, it's D-track, I believe. Yeah, 7, okay. 1 second. Let's see, we need to go take a right. And onto the loading bay. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. So now we'll have this. Let me pick up the speed a little bit. Just made a mistake, end up with half a train in a different... Oh, dear me. That's no good. Oh, jeez. Normally I get clotheslined. I got caught in the stomach there that time. That line. So you end up with a train in a different city then. I didn't have that happen, but I had something different happen on a different run. Where I had gotten all the way, it was halfway to where the train needed to go, but I forgot to actually start the orders, so that was pretty bad as well. Ended up with a, because you can't, once you've left the station, you can't actually restart or start the orders at a different station type of thing. So I think we got all the way to the other station that the delivery was at. So that was quite silly. It's easy to make small mistakes in this game, but even so, it's a lot of fun. Whatnot. Let's see, it was a little further back, it seems. It's a fairly long shunt here we've got. Okay, so that track down there I need to get past. We haven't actually started this one just yet. We're just going to move on to the loading bay because it's only, I think it was 16 minutes? Yeah, just 16 minutes to get this into position, which is probably just enough time. It was the 4 stations last, oh yeah, that's easy to get. Yeah, I could see that happening. I could definitely see that happening quite easily. Yeah, I've only been to the 4 stations a couple times as of yet. Or whatnot. Oops, not the individual brake. I want the train brake momentarily. Oh, there's this switch. Okay. Yeah. So that's definitely very easy to do, to be sure. But I'm still having a blast. I'm happy that we got the, because we managed to get the, what do you call? Oh, we're still rolling just a bit. We got the D4 and the D2 demonstrator. I've got them repaired, but they need to actually be, you know, painted and sanded and painted. So we did pick up a bunch of supplies here and whatnot. I'm going to test some headlights, I think, onto our what do you call it? Our little driving the little manual car engine rather they use to pick up the parts. I think I'm going to use that instead of fast traveling. I think I'm going to just drive that around from place to place. Cause I've never really driven manual before, so it's kind of a fun little what do you call I can't think what to call it. It's good practice and whatnot. To kind of build up to learning the manuals. I'm still having trouble with that. I keep shifting at the wrong time for the RPMs. It's fun though. Yeah, it seems to be do you mean the manual one? Because the what do you call that little like yeah, that one, it is a fast little train. I was very pleasantly surprised actually by how nippy it was. I think it'll be fun to I left my, there we go. I think it'll be fun to drive it across the map and whatnot, as opposed to just always ever going from city south to machine factory to pick up stuff. So right now our main accoutrement, I guess, of trains is currently in food factory, so it's quite far away. 5 or 6 feet. Yeah, it's I think it is. It does have a gearbox because it does go up to 6, if I recall. That sounds right. Yes, indeed. It's actually the first time I've ever driven anything this manual, so it was quite a learning experience. I've never even driven a manual car before, so it was quite fun. But we will soon. We're working on the D2 first, I think, and we'll be able to do shunting more efficiently, which I'm quite pleased about. Just gotta get this. It looks like this. It's getting dark, or if it's getting misty. It looks like it's getting misty. Maybe a storm coming in. But yeah, we'll have that repaired soon. Well, not repaired. Usable, is what I should say. I think I'm going to repaint the the little blue engine. I'm not sure what it's called actually. Come to think of it. What's the? Let's see. Rail car. Oh, it says the rail car. Okay. DMU or 1U. Let's go with the rail car, I guess. Either way. Let's see. Does it say on here? Yeah, 6-speed manual. There you go. I almost wish it has no hauling speed. I wish it had what do you call it? Because I want to haul the caboose with it, because I feel like that'd be kind of fun. But in the interim, I may attach a charging thing onto into it so I can charge this thing up. Just have to get another charger is all. I do want to paint it. I need to paint the caboose as well, actually, because they both desperately need a coat paint. So I got some extra sand and paint. I don't know how much sand and paint I need to repair or something to repaint it. So I bought 6 cans of each. Just kind of hoping for the best, more or less. Are we close enough? We're probably good now, I'd say. Hop off here. One outside. Oh, okay, so it's only okay. Same with paint. Okay, good to know. I was not certain on that. That is incredibly helpful. Okay, we just need to go start this mission is all. Let's see here. Let's see, take it back to Sea Yard. Let's see, before we start, let's get that. All right. Sea Yard A, B, C. Was it C1? C1, okay. One sec. Whoop, we've lost our, every time. I don't know how that happens so often. 1 second. Oh wait, no, it's that. Oh, actually, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just multiple thoughts at once is all. Okay, so then, so what we'll need to do so we don't get the D2 trapped, we'll want to go up this line and then revert or push forward into C line. So we'll actually have to reverse past. That's not too bad. Okay. So we will, oh yeah, there's the rain. Well, we should be fine. I think the weight was, yeah, no, we're fine. It's 1200 for a D2 on the flats. So we should not have any issue whatsoever. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's a problem I have. Are our fees too high now? Oh, they are a little bit high. Hmm. That's very annoying. Hmm. We left that one running. Okay, well, I guess we don't have much of a choice. We're going to have to clear some of our fees. Which is a shame, because we were running out of cash. Let's see, maybe we can skip the one we left running for the moment. Just repair off our main engines. See, can I get away with that much, perhaps? Oh, every time. I wish they would say, like, hey, you need to pay this much more off. Or this percentage more off, or something. Oh, dear. Well, you know, it's fine. We'll just live with it. I'll just pay it all off. Except for that. Okay. There we go. So now we're even more out of cash than we were a few seconds ago. Where's the loading bay? Is it down here? There it is. Get this unloaded. Hey, 1 or 2 and yeah, I probably should have. It's so finicky and whatnot. I'm got in too much of a rush. Let's see. Well, yeah, about half of it. The good news, at least, is that it goes towards our copay, so it's not the worst thing in the world, honestly. Like, it's manageable. Oh, that's right, I forgot we're facing the wrong way. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, the rain's coming in. Let's see here. Where's the wiper? Do that. Let's get the rear lights on because it's getting dark now. Do the forward lights as well. Okay. We'll get this off to Sea Yard. Let's see here. I didn't... Yeah, okay. Should be able to just cruise on through. Oh, time for sleep. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Indeed, for sure. Have a good sleep and do get some good rest. Sleep is very important. And wonderful to have you join us for a little bit of time. And whatnot. Do take care. I'll pop on the back end of this train here, so we can see when we need to, what do you call, get that moved over. The switches moved over, rather. Let's see, we'll hit that. Just conserve a bit of power. Let's see, no, that's correct. That doesn't matter because that's reverse. We don't want to go down to the military yard, so I think we do want to actually go up and off that way. So that should be fine. So we'll just kind of hang out and ride this rail carts. Don't want to go too fast though. We will hit that 30 eventually, so there's a pretty good rate right now. Okay. Let's see. Or if I can see this on the... I can actually see it on there. That's kind of handy. We can see exactly when it's coming around that bend there. Let's see. Where was Sea Yard? Was the... Yeah, that's right. It was this one here. So we got a little ways further to go. We got to pass that Y before we can do anything with that. We are slowly losing speed, which is fine. We'll let the throttle down once we get past. Here's the Y. We'll have to get a little bit of my beverage here in a moment. It's getting a little thirsty. Okay, almost there. I'm gonna start slowing down a little bit. About 50% brakes, give or take. We still gotta get past that sign, though. Alright, not bad, not bad. Nice and quick. Here we are. Probably should have slowed a little bit sooner. Off we go. Excellent. So 2 cans each, eh? Let's see. So we've got... It's 1 outer, 1 inner. Okay. So really, we've got enough for 1 train, 2 trains, 3. That's what we really got here. So we might want to buy some more paint and some more, buy 1 more set. That's what I'm thinking. Because in both of our trains, all 4 of them actually, the caboose, which we don't have handy, the D4, our rail car, and the D2 can all be stripped and painted. Yeah, I think that'll do nicely, actually. Let's see. To do that, though, let's see. Was it 15 or 30 for the paint? I forget. The sand was very cheap. So I want to say it was 30 for the paint. I'm not certain. We may have to look at some more shunting while we're here. Oh no, we're going down the wrong path. How did I manage that? I was not paying attention. Clearly, I missed missed one of those. Shoot. That was a little bit of a mistake there. Let's pull that back. So I got that one turned, but I didn't get that one turned. All right. We'll get this fixed real quick. Just gotta get past this, looks to be right here, actually. Right, the rain's gonna make us a bit more slippy. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of wheel slip. Here's a little bit of sand. We're just going to push this quite quickly. Build up the speed. See, you know what we'll do? We'll leave that. We'll conserve battery power. So we're actually facing... Whoops. Oh, goodness. Good thing we can't get hurt. I was going to say, we're actually facing the correct direction. I'm just going to drive this fella. Because once we get this past the sign, then we'll be good to go. So we had another job. C-track incoming. Ironically enough, doing this in this order actually worked out really nicely. So we can drop this off, and then our D2 is already in position to start the next shunting job and get this over to the unloading bay. And we've got half of it that needs to actually stay on the D yard, and a bit of it needs to go over to maybe half and half even. Needs to go to the G yard. So not bad at all. Where? Oh, down here. And just because it's faster. Oh, hello. There we go. That was kind of weird. Wasn't letting me do it. Okay, let's go turn this in. Nice little stack of cash. Oh no. One drop off. What did we do wrong there? Oh, did I put it on the wrong... Did I put it on the wrong rail? Am I being absolutely silly? That was C, though. Oh, you know, I put... Oh, no, it was right. How silly. I got myself confused and turned around. And what I did is we're now on the loading rail instead of the... We were actually going down the correct path. Dearie me, I was not paying attention, apparently. Well, that's okay. It's an easy fix. Just means that we're wasting a bit of time. Oh, you know, might help if we turn on the engine, though. At least the rain seems to have just about stopped. Can't believe I did not even realize that I did that. Got distracted. Well, this won't take long to fix, if nothing else. I guess the one really good thing, at least, is that we didn't try to send it down that line with the other, you know, whatever is over there. Our next job, I guess. So that's a plus, if nothing else. Okay, yeah, this won't take long though. Let's see now, how long can I leave that amount of braking on? It's kind of, the speed drops quite sharply. But oh, you know, I don't know why I brake that soon. We still got a fair amount of train. This is, in fact, a fairly long set of cards. Well, 16, even. We've got 16 minutes. We should be well in time, I think. Just gotta get this out of the way. There it is. There's the end. Get that stopped quick. Actually, I had it right the first time. I don't know why I thought it was need to go down the other line. I guess what it was is that I got my I got flipped in my head of which direction should have been which. Is the only thing I can figure. Yeah, you can even see it right from right here. Just that it says one storage right there. I just guess I wasn't paying attention. Is there anything down this line at all? Doesn't seem to be. No. So we don't have to worry about anything then. That's good at least. Off it goes down the correct track. Once the engine gets to right here, then we'll be set. That should be enough speed. Oh, dearie me. There's the engine. Okay. Let's start slowing this down. There we go. Oops. Missed. Nope, that was the wrong direction. Nope. Try not to end up in the water here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, no, that was good. That was worth the trouble. So we've gained 10K for that. Although we do have everything repaired now at least, so that's a plus. So nothing bad there. Let's see how much time. Gosh, a minute. That mistake nearly cost us the bonus though, eh? I'm glad we managed to avoid it. Well, me stopping to fix the wipers probably was not the most sane thing to do either. A bit silly. Okay. So let's get back in this guy here. We'll grab that set and get it over to, was it D-Yard? D-Yard, yeah. Okay. Let's see, how much time do we have on this one? 32 minutes. Why do we have so much more time? Well, it's 2 drops is why. I was gonna say. So I don't make any mistakes, we'll get another nice stack of cash. Oops. Okay. Should be good now. And oh, you know, I was going to get a sip of my beverage and I forgot after we turned that in because I'm so focused on getting the cash. Get myself a thermos of drink here. A soda. Goodness, I need that. Maybe a little more. Well, I guess 15 is probably enough speed. We'll coast on in, then we'll slow down and couple up. Almost there. And start braking a little bit. It's not quite ready, so I got packed and just slammed on the brakes there just then. Okay. Being a little extra careful. It is fragile, after all. So we don't want to be too rough with it, after all. It's not too many. Nice and easy. Oh, hello. Goodness, there we go. Okay, let's get this over to D-Yard. For that, let's see. So we'll need to reverse out of here again, just like before. So that's correct. Then we need your correct direction, you're the correct direction, so then we need D-Yard. B, C, D. Here we go. So that's correct, and that's correct. Okay. least the rain quit. Let's see, and that's 32. Yeah, that's you 30. I'm not used to having. We just added this mod here that adds the numbers and stuff onto the pamphlets, and I'm not used to that yet. So I keep forgetting I can read that. We added that literally tonight. Okay, excellent. We'll get this moved over. So be another nice stack of cash in our pockets, so we can get the bonus, which will immediately be spent on paint and sand. That's okay though. Who knows? We might. I'm not certain what that one's going to split into. That's 16 carts. That could be. We could end up with another shunting, either logistics or a shunting job, where it wants that to be like filled up again. So that could be a. We'll have to check on the desk, see if there's another job for us. Because I mean, filling up that with a loading bay and then putting it somewhere could be another big payout for us. In all honesty. Okay, go on the speed. So I'm gonna cut this off for the moment. Conserve battery power. Alright, it's got a little dark now. Let's get the lantern out so we can see what we're doing better. Let's see. That's the goods factory. Now give me the harbor, please. Okay. We don't need to go all the way back. We just need to get up to here. Oh, there's the. For a second, I couldn't see it. It's right there. Start playing the train brake now. Yeah, come to think of it, we could have actually summoned the micro shunter. We actually did pick that up the other day. I don't know if it can be controlled with this controller or not. I guess we could check. Let's see. Oh, we can. We can control a remote. 800 tons on the flats. That could actually be better for us, honestly, than the, using the D2. Let's see. What's it? D2's 1200 on the flats, I believe. Yeah, 1200 on the flats. So we could actually start using the micro shunter and potentially saving ourselves a bit more cash. I don't know. I've never used it. Let's see. Let's turn this off for a second. We just have to be mindful of the train mass. But actually, 800 tons is probably enough to do most shunting jobs. Like, probably like 80% even, I'd say, at least from what I've seen. I've only seen a handful of shunting jobs that are over 800. So that could be really good for us then. I don't know how much it costs to summon the shunter though. Is it faster? I imagine it's probably not. I imagine the D2 is probably. Whoops! Hang on. Oh no. Mistakes were made. No, cancel. Okay. Well, we've. In my fiddling with knobs and buttons, we have made a mistake. I was not paying attention. Or did we? Maybe we didn't. Hang on. I'm sorry. I got myself completely turned around there. That's actually, this is already set. Never mind. Completely got confused. This is, in fact, the way to D yard. Okay. We'll just get you up to about 10, 15, maybe 20. get up to about 20. That should be good. So, let's see. Sport train, so... Short flat car, utility rail vehicle, D2, hand car, micro shunter, okay. Caboose red, slug, okay. To be the micro shunter. We could give it a try, actually. Oh, hello, hopefully you're doing well. We're doing a bit of shunting because we ran out of cash and whatnot. Well, nearly ran out of cash is what I should say. We just finished one job, so now we're back up to 72. And we bought ourselves a nice chunk of paint and sand. I'm going to get 2 more sets. Then we should be well set for a little bit. So I'm going to try to paint absolutely everything and sand everything. Both the rail car, the caboose, our D2 and the D4. We'll have everything we can sorted for the moment. So it should be good. Whatnot, should be good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, I'd say. I should probably hop down here before we get clotheslined by that crane, though. That would not be pleasant. The downside that I'm finding at the moment is I have no way to recharge this until morning. I guess I could technically sleep through the night and whatnot, but we're already here. We've got enough battery that I should be able to do this shunting job. It's only a double. Drop-off is 21 base. We got 2 drop-offs, so we're taking it to the loading bay now. Although we haven't actually started, of course. So I think we'll be good, especially since one of the parts of this is actually in D yard here at the unloading zone. Have to see which section it is. We might, I might drive off that D2 and put it somewhere, and then we could try using the micro shunter. Just because we haven't tried that one as of yet. We did purchase it and whatnot. Oh, I should probably bring us to a stop here in a second. Train brake. This should be good. Let's see. Should be that one. Oh, hello? Maybe? No? There we go. Yes, it is. Okay, excellent. Let's see, I think what I might do is I might just drive this off into the one of the side things. We'll get repaired. Get out of the way. I do want to try out that micro shunter. It would seem pretty neat. And something different as well. We have more than one option now. Also, I decided that I think I'm going to not really fast travel from this point forward now that we have the rail car. So we'll be using it to travel backwards and forwards. Our current accoutrement of trains is currently it's up here in Food Factory. So we've got a little bit of a travel to actually go pick everything up as of yet next. But I think it'll be more fun. Plus, I'm learning how to drive the manual now, which is also kind of neat. Let's see, we need... It's not you, it's the one past. I'm gonna put this thing back where we found it over there. Or at least on that line. See you. Nope, not you. There we go. Okay, excellent. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning it. It's actually it's funny. The first manual I've ever driven in my life is a train in VR now. I've never actually even driven a manual car before, so it's definitely been a learning experience because I have literally no experience with it. Well, no, but we managed to get the parts from Machine Factory and get back to City South. So we're getting there, bit by bit, and whatnot. It's fun though. I guess I might as well just pull this over here. Just on the off chance I need this line for something, this thing won't be in the way. See, are we clear? Yeah, we're clear now. Okay, excellent. Let's see. There we go. Okay. See, we'll just go ahead and repair that one. Just so we got everything clear. I'll go a little more towards our Cope. Build up. Let's see. So, let's see. Cope total, main Cope 50. So we managed to pay down a fair bit of our Cope at the moment. So that'll be coming handy should the need arise. Let's see. Before I start that job, let me, let's go ahead and summon this, micro shunter and let's have a look. Let's see now. We are, yeah, 158 tons. Oh, every time. How did I know it was not going to do that? Okay, work train. So we want work train, micro shunter. Facing this direction, sure. Alright, there it is. Tiny little thing, this sucker. Okay, let's see, 1 second. I'm gonna get one more sip of my drink. Oops. And then I'm gonna set this thermos down. So I actually feel like standing for this. As we're learning to drive the new train, I'm learning where everything is on it and whatnot. Okay. It will mean that I'll need to adjust the chat because I won't be able to actually see it if I don't. There we go. And we'll move you up as well. Oh, a little too tall. Okay, let's have a look at this. See if I remember what was where, because I don't think I do, actually. Let's see. So obviously we got our park brake. Let's see, electronics. Okay, so this is all on already. Our horn, traction motor's on, cab lights on. Headlights are actually still on. The rear lights are not. That's sander. So we only have the front headlights. We don't have the rear and back, I guess? Oh, we do. Oh, no, we do. Okay, just turn the other direction and you get both. Okay. That's probably a good thing, that. Now, where is the starter for this sucker? Oh, wait. Brake cut in. Hang on. Let's see. Brake cut out. We want that. Where's the starter? Where's the starter? Sander, headlights, temp. I did do the tutorial on this, but it's been a few days. Do our throttle. So our train brake. These are really close to each other. The reverser. Am I just being blind? Am I not seeing the starter for this guy? Or is it like incredibly obvious and I'm just not seeing it? We got the horn. Maybe. Or is it outside, perhaps? I don't remember. I'm not seeing it either. Or is it just electric and I just... No? It doesn't sound like the engine's running to me. There must be something like very bleeding obvious that I'm just not seeing. If you guys know where the starter is, I would be happy for you to tell me. So I'm not seeing it. Let's see. Just looking around the cab, I'm not seeing any indication. There's some stuff over here. Like a knob or a switch or something, right? Huh. Well, I wanted to use this, but I'll turn it on. Is there a way I can save cab? No. Is there a way? Tutorial for current vehicle. Yes. Okay. Electronics. Yep. TM. Yep. Cab light. Yep. Brake cut out. So that's the main reservoir. Oh, wait. Yeah, throttle, disengage, train brake, brake cylinder, speedometer, yeah, I see it. Sander, yeah. Reverser position. This train brake. Oh, there is no starter. Okay, I feel very silly. I was like, it's like it didn't move before, but I was in neutral is why. Okay. 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 I get it now. Very silly. Yeah, I knew it was electric, but like, I just, like, you know, I did a tutorial and it was like a few days ago, and so like I didn't like, I don't know, this didn't make much sense. Feels very silly though. Right, opens inward. Okay. Whew, that's bright. I just like, I was feeling like it needed like a starter or just like anything, because like I don't, it's electric, but like no motor sound. Well, of course there's no motor, it's electric. I don't know. It just did like something in my brain was not computing on that at all. In any case. Okay, so let's see. So this is in position, ready to go. That's fully released. It sounds like a spaceship when you get going. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's see, actually, maybe we leave the brake on for the moment. Okay. That's hooked up. I understand how it drives now. Let's start this shunting job. Okay. Actually, well, we'll unload it first, actually. I was gonna say we need to plant some flags as to which section's going where. Unload. There we go. Fully unload. Okay. Now, which half of this train is staying in this section? Most of it, actually. Let's see. Oh, no, sorry. Two of them. Two pieces of it are. Okay. Is that the two pieces on the end? Which end do we have here? Okay, so that's it must be the front section then. Let's see, because that's, okay. So it should be these two then. 240. And 591. Okay. That's easy enough. 240. that case, since that's on the front, we might as well just immediately deliver this where it needs to go. Let's see. So, storage 1. Okay, so forward, break off. Oh, wow, it does kind of sound like a space station engine. We still have the brakes on. Surprised I was actually able to pull that with no brakes, or with the brakes on like that. There's a little more power than I was expecting. I guess it can move 800 tons, so maybe I shouldn't be that surprised. Oh man, it's a weird sounding vehicle. It's kind of cool though. One thing that's also kind of interesting, the has no wipers, and it's got incredible, you know, it's all glass. So kind of funny. If we have this open, like, you know, obviously we got rain coming down. If we open this, then we have no rain coming down, and we can see where we're going there. Hilariously enough. Oh. Listen to that, that's a weird sound. I don't know if I like that. Maybe we close it. Noisy. Okay, cool. We just need to get this down the storage track. That's 6, so it's actually over there we need to go. Cool, okay, neat. We're using our new tools, our new toys. It really does sound like some kind of like spaceship. Actually, it does get up to speed a lot quicker than I was expecting it to. Come around the bend here. Start applying the brake. Oh. No. That's right. There we go. Was it D1? I think it was, yeah, D1. So, let's see. So we're going down this track now. So, the good news is this is actually, it's only 2 carts, so even if there's some crap in the way, it won't be too big of an issue. And whatnot. Okay. It does look like there's stuff in the way. Which lane is that on? Yep, like always, there's always something in the way. Although it looks like we don't have to worry about too much because there's about 2.5 carts worth of space for once. Whoops. Not quite what I meant to do. Be still on top of it. Okay, excellent. Not bad at all. And we'll just go back over there and get the next half and take it off the G yard, and we'll be up 40k or 30k. 30k, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, about 30k. Excellent. There we go. Cool. Nice and easy. Oops, wrong side. Okay, excellent. Oh, I did not put a handbrake on. Hang on. Forgot. That would have been not great, to say the least. Okay. Off we go. This thing actually gets up to speed quite fast. Like, really fast, actually. That's kind of nice. Okay. Okay. I am a fan. You know what, actually, I think I'm comfortable enough now that I know what I'm doing. I can sit down now. So let's, we'll readjust ourselves while we're moving off into where we need to go. Yes, I need to do this. Bring you guys back over to where I can see you. We'll keep that right there. Does that need to come over a little more? Maybe not. Okay, excellent. Fantastic. I didn't like that. So don't go too fast on that. I did have to see what would happen. It went. That's very silly. Let's see, it's good. Put that away for the moment. Alright, excellent. This thing accelerates way faster than I was expecting, though. I'm like kind of blown away with that. Like how much of a crawl up it usually is on the other trains, which makes sense. This thing just 1 to 100, pretty much. Very fast. Looks like this thing needs paint as well. We're gonna have to repaint all of our vehicles. I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to repaint this guy too. Okay, almost there. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. We should glide right into place. Nice. Came to a stop. It's not heavy enough. Ooh, goodness. Not used to that light being so, head level. Keep looking straight into the bloody thing. That thing's light enough that I didn't even push these carts. No, we didn't have any brakes on. Okay, let's see. Let me just go. Okay. There is a little bit of a finesse to it, though, even still. Let's see, so G7. Seven's at the bottom. So correct, that needs to change. Okay. Let's see, and we are down here, so we don't have to go very far, actually. What we will make use of is this. Once we get, well, I say that, we might not. We'll see. There might be some stuff in the way in G-Yard. Now it's actually hauling stuff. It's a little bit slower to accelerate. Which makes sense. But it still builds up fairly quickly, even so. Okay. Should be able to coast now. Excellent. Now, with a bit of luck, we might have another job or something that we can do while we're here. Maybe. I'm not certain. Let's see. Now, we need 2 coats of paint and 2 coats of sanding per vehicle. So we need to get another set for the next train. Here's our turn off. Yeah, okay, I will jump out actually. So we're gonna have to repaint quite a few vehicles, it seems. Okay. It'll take a little bit to get up to speed. I guess that's the downside, is that it does, with the heavier load, it is going to have a little bit harder of a time, since its top end is 800. But that's okay. We get this over here, and we'll be good to go. You actually kind of hear it from all the way back over here, even. I'm hoping there's nothing in this line, so we can just kind of get this into place and move on. Not have to push anything. Hard to tell. I think there are some carts in the way, it looks like, actually. Yeah, there is. Of course there is. Ah, man. It's never simple. Oh well. We'll manage. So we got 5 as our actual accoutrement for this. I don't know if I'm even using that word correctly. Might not be. G7 storage. Okay. Okay. Will you make use of this auto coupling to push these things past where we need to go? Doesn't look like we have anybody else. Just this couple. Let's see. Was it you? 32. You're okay. Yeah. There we go. Just so we know where we need to disconnect that. We got a few carts to push. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, no, to that point. I'm just going to conserve that battery power should we need it. So I can manually drive this section easily. Okay, excellent. There it is. Nope. There we go. Nope. Let me get past that. Give me that back. Thank you. You and you. There we go. Very good. Okay, let's turn this in. I don't think we've run out of time. I think we were pretty good on time. We didn't have any mistakes this time around. Oh, oops. Nope. Except for me not being able to... Oh, he says that, but... Oh, handbrake. Right. Duh. Good job. No mistakes. Immediately makes a mistake. Oh, dear. If I'd used the auto decoupler on the controller, would have not made that mistake because it would have done it for me. That's okay, though. There we go. 17 minutes, so plenty of time. So, yeah, 32K. Excellent. Let's go up to 100K now. Whoops, excuse you. Give me that back. Let's see, do we have... Oh, really? No fees? I'm color me impressed. Interesting. Right, because we already repaired that. I forgot. Okay, that's fine. Let's go get this other bit of paint. So it was this side, wasn't it? Oh, right past it. Now, is there any... I bought this paint. Is there any difference? Like, is there different types of paints? I just bought this just because it was here. It's like that's the one thing I don't know actually. Like, is a different shop going to have a different kind of paint? I guess would be the question. Because I imagine it would. I have no idea. It just says using all Mokomovs. There are two different paints. DVR and oh. Huh. So... I bought the wrong kind of paint then. Ah. So I bought a bunch of this paint and not really thinking much about it. What, So what... Okay. Let's go ahead and get this at least. So where do I get the Demonstrator paint then? Because I'm assuming that I can't use this at the on my Demonstrators, obviously. And what does like what does it do exactly? Like what's what actually is the difference between the Demonstrator and the oops, the DV something or other, DVRT. Official standard rail vehicle livery kit. I guess we'll find out. That's not ideal. Drop off, pick up. Oh, excuse me. See, like I looked at the manual. It didn't say anything about the two different ones. Let's see. You can use DVR paints to color them the trains you're using. Demonstrator paints color them what you see in the museum. Okay. So it's not completely lost cost then, huh? Okay. Well, that's good then, at least. 'Cause that was that was the one thing I didn't know, actually. Oh, and here's the new jobs, I guess. See south. It's kind of a shame that our little rail car can't haul anything, because it would, if it could, we could actually, you know, take it and do something. City West. Get a little extra cash, but that's okay. Okay. So it's not necessarily a complete sunk cost, lost cost. Then. Now, I probably should, take this guy off to, Oh, that's right, we got the other thing in the repair bay, though. Whoop. That's the wrong direction. Okay. Okay, I'm not certain, I'm trying to remember what they look like in the museum and which ones are which. So, okay, I think I understand. So basically what that means is I can use this DVR paint, but if I use it on the D2, then it's going to look like your standard D2 instead of the blue and white kit is why I'm hearing. Okay. That seems like that's what the intent is. Do I want to use it then? I might not. It's a little bit of a shame. I wish I had known that ahead of time, but oh well. That's okay. Oh, not the worst thing in the world. So we need to find some Demonstrator paint then. We could, I don't necessarily mind, actually. You know, the D4, I wouldn't necessarily mind that one being in red. Just because of the, what do you call... The caboose is red. So that wouldn't be terrible. They kind of match. I'm kind of using them together. So we could get away with that for a little while. Oh, there we go. Although we did get a fancy blue if we did the, So here's the question. The caboose, when we repaint it, is it always red? Or, does it actually have a, two different colors as well? Or two different color sets, rather. So obviously his base is red, normally. Oh wait, no, that's right. We want to go that way. I know there's like a bunch of stuff like skins for mods and stuff like that, but just off of the vanilla standard. Cause if I could change the caboose to be a different color, that might be interesting. Have it in the D4 match, since I usually have them paired together, type of thing. Let's see, we'll need to move our, oh, interesting. Okay, that's, okay. Cool. We may have to do that then. Stop this guy here for the moment. No, we didn't pass. That's what I want. So we currently have this fella here. Now what, okay, so he's white and blue as well. So I wonder what his, so I guess same question. What about this guy? What's his coloring with the, Demonstrator? Ah, this door is the worst. There we go. Let's see. Reverse, power, we're neutral. Let's see. Let's break off, so we want that forward. Red and black with Demonstrator. Okay, interesting. Let's open. Okay. Make sure I've got everything where it needs to be. Okay. Red and black. Do I like the red? I might have to look up a picture. So the white and blue isn't bad. I don't mind that actually. But red and black might also look really nice with this guy. Let's get this guy on the turntable and turn around. Whoop, too far. Okay, brakes are on. I don't know. I may have to look up some pictures then. Sun is coming in strong. Hmm. Oh wow, we were we were hanging off the end of that one. It worked out though. Okay, let's see. Brakes on. Oh wait, no. Neutral first, I guess. Neutral first, probably. First. I'll tell you one thing. It is not easy to read these things here. So this thing desperately needs to be repainted. Oh no, that's not kosher. Hang on a minute. We about had a derailment here. First one we've had in quite a while, actually. That would have been catastrophic would be the word. Okay. Okay. I like that we have some options, if nothing else. So we'll get this guy parked up ahead, and then we'll get that, our micro shunter and get, see if it needs any repairs. So the micro shunter needs some paint too, as well. Repainted. Question is, where's the demonstrator paint at, though? That's the one thing I don't know of. So we may have to go on a little bit of a trip. So we've got shop and machine factory, food factory. What's really neat is you can customize the heck out of the trains. Got underglow. That's nice. Very nice. I may have to do that as well, because that... You see, now you've told me that. Now I have to do that. Oh, that's... I do want that. Oh, it's so silly. But I like the idea of it. Oh, dear me. Tell you one thing. The one thing I don't like about this rail car is that right there. I don't know if it's possible for me to hook up a switch into the interior of this thing tied to that, so I don't have to get out and, you know, futz with that like that. 'Cause it'd be really nice if I didn't have to do that like that. Oh, got the brakes on still. Do that far too often. Yeah, no, underglow is something I see in my future. Oh, dear. That's great. I didn't even think about that, but it makes a lot of sense, actually, that would be something you could do. And whatnot. So we don't have any accidents. Because a little slow on the brakes. Or forget to reverse. Yeah, I don't know if I like the orange on the micro shunter. I might have to go with a different color for this one. To be honest. We'll have to have a look. See what kind of options we've got. Yeah, we could definitely, because I was already thinking of putting some other lights on that, what do you call that little train that we've got there. So we bought those. Let's see how oh, you know, I didn't get any switches or knobs or anything. So that's probably one thing I should do. Well, we'll hit the shop again before we head out. See what options we have. Yeah, because we could do red and red with the caboose, but I do like the idea. Am I on the wrong? No, I'm not. Just on the left this time. I do like the idea of the what do you call doing the oh yeah, too far. both the Demonstrator or D4 and the caboose in blue. That sounds fun. Is that right? We good now? No, we're not. Oh, okay. There's a little ding. I need like a post or something I can look at, so I can say like, oh yeah, we're over the thing now. Okay, let's see how we did. So only a little bit of damage on that. Teeny bit of damage on the wheels. Apparently we damaged the body somehow. Not sure how we did that. Our electrical plug. Kerchunk. And a little bit of power. Okay, not bad, not bad. We'd cost a little bit of money, but not much. Donk. Oh, nope. Put that back. Feels weird that you would plug that back in, but maybe that does make sense, actually. I guess we can leave that there for now. No, he's down this way. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's right, we did leave that in. So, where is the Demonstrator paint, is the question. That's the one thing I don't know. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 places that it could be at. Unless you happen to know, where it's at offhand. We could, let's see, because we end up with a bunch of this paint. The DV paint. I guess maybe we just head back and we'll figure out what we want to go, where we want to go from there, I guess. So we'll go ahead and head back to City South first. Move forward. Nope. Grab hold, please. Machine Factory. Oh, okay. Okay, so back up to Machine Factory if we wanted Demonstrator paint. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Thank you for that. So I'll have to have a think about that. Guess it makes sense. I feel like I have seen it there. I just, now that you mentioned it, it does ring a bell, as it were. Machine Factory is a little bit of a jaunt. Maybe we just go straight to Machine Factory then. Let's see. Let's go. Hang on. So go that way. Correct. Want to go that way, that way, that way, there. Then we're actually going to say intersection. Okay, yeah. So we'll just head on to Machine Factory then. So we need more paint, apparently. We don't have a lot of cash, so we'll probably end up doing some shunting up there at Machine Factory as well to buy the paint we need. Because we know we want to at least do the caboose and the D4 and the D2 in the Demonstrator colors, is what I'm thinking. So that's 6 cans of paint we need. Oh, so somebody helped you out with the interiors. Put green light bars on a dial, so at night green is not as aggressive as the white light. Some trains come with and control intensity so you can see without eye strain. That's a really good tip. I was I hadn't, obviously we haven't put it down yet, but I was I'm quite, purple is my kind of my theming color, as it were. So I was going to see how purple looked. But green's also a really good tip. I might end up with the green just because of that. I think oh, what was it? There was I think the military, they use red for to not make yourself night blind for dark and for, you know, same idea. So that might be another direction to go with it. I want to check out the purple. So I think that would be fun. Oh, I should really look up a picture of what this guy looks like with the Demonstrator paint. Let's see, get my map out. Chart our progress, as it were. The one thing that's driving me nuts with this guy, driving this guy, is that my map will not stay put. Can I put it right here, maybe? Maybe that'll work. But every time I put it right here, it keeps wanting to flip over like it just did. So we'll see. Although I might end up grabbing the map instead of the throttle, and that could be deadly. So we'll have to see. I think it was a 7 back there, actually. So we'll see how we do. Let's see, there is repairs we can do at Machine Factory, so we should be good. So far, so good, though. That is just slowly sliding away. Which is not... Oh, 4. Lovely. There we go. Oh, nope. There's no good place for this. What we desperately need is like a map mount, honestly. Where we can just slap the map in a spot and it'll just stay put. That would be really nice, actually. Or if there's a mod for that or something. Or if you could just, but surely there's no way to actually attach the map onto something. Vanilla. I'd be surprised if there was. Seven up ahead. Okay, and we're past. Let's see, there's my thermos. Okay. Is that 5? That's a 5. Of course it's a 5. 5 increasing, though. Try to get away with opening my thermos so I can have a sip of my drink. The manual requires a lot more focus, though. Just a bit. It's fun, though. I'm genuinely enjoying driving this this rail car. Seven up ahead, so we can just relax. Now, here's a question for you. With the manuals. So obviously I'm sat here in third and we're like at maxing out our RPM. Is that bad? Should I be shifting up if I'm setting at a higher RPM? So I genuinely don't know how the manual stuff works. Or should I just like lay off on the throttle a little bit and like have it a little bit more even rather than being maxed out on the throttle, or the RPM rather? So that's the one thing I don't know, if I'm like causing extra wear on the transmission. That's a 4. A bit to that. There we go. Let's see. We are making our way through. Back off a little bit. Reduce throttle, yeah, reduce throttle or shift. Okay. Okay, so don't just sit at the higher RPMs. Okay. Okay. Cool. Because I definitely have been doing that just as a, oh, I can just like sit at like 40 for like forever, but that's probably a bad idea. Or like whatever the, you know. I've been using that to limit my speed, but I guess that's not the thing you want to do. As, I'm now finding out. That's okay though, we're learning. Okay. Let's see, you know what, there we go. Oh, right, it's a switch on or off. There we go. Back off a little bit. Okay, when we get a 7, we'll go up a tier. Oh, goodness. I'm way too far. I shifted far too up. Shifted, yeah, words. I'm tongue-tied now. Thankfully it didn't hitch. So let's see, so... Okay, didn't like that. I see, now we're just coasting it just a bit too fast. Okay, I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Let's just kind of coast here at 60 while we can. Oops, oh no. There's me activating the teleport button, trying to grab my thermos of drink. Poorly timed. Oh, I can't get the... Need a hand free to get the lid off of that. Let's see, we run the straights just about. There we go. So I think now we can start shifting up again. Okay. So long as chats don't get dead, drive how you want. So long as chat don't get dead, drive how you want. Yeah. You know, I just try to, I don't know, got my ongoing thoughts of what I'm trying to do at the moment and whatnot. And I'm trying to learn to be efficient as well. Okay, 12 going down, so that'll be 100. We can shift up again, I think. There's 9, so now actually we're probably going too fast. So we trundle along. Okay, so let's shift down. Yeah, there's a lot of me learning how all this works and whatnot. Okay, there's 80. We're still plowing through here very quickly. I think we're probably going to just want to coast at this point because we're coming up on these Ys and they have a fair bit of deviance for what do you call reducing your speed. About there, maybe? I don't know what the what RPMs I should be trying to maintain. I guess just not maxing out was probably the main thing. And whatnot. Okay, see, there's a 4 right there. Oh, no, it's a 6, actually. Well, either way, we can drop our speed down a little bit. Okay. Getting the hang of it bit by bit. Okay, that's the other thing that's kind of throwing me a little bit. I keep pulling back to increase speed because I'm so used to that on the regular trains. Whereas this push forward to increase speed actually on the on this one. Kind of a strange thing that. Okay, here we go. 7 up ahead, that's good. I think it drops down to a 6 though. I can't remember for the life of me where I bought this crate at. We might have to see if we can find another one and we'll bolt it down in here. And whatnot. Right, that's the other direction. I was trying to decrease speed and we increasing instead. Okay. Making good progress though. We're nearly the machine factory. What is real nice about this, we got some wonderful scenic views and whatnot. 7. Let's see, I was just actually, we got some kind of windy bits, so I'm actually not going to throttle up. Or shift up, rather. Yeah, it's right back down to 6, even. Bring that down. It seems like staying in 4th is the spot to be at the moment. More or less. Okay. Let's see. How are we on fuel? Still using a lot of fuel. So I haven't quite gotten the efficiency down yet. Maybe this thing just doesn't have much of a tank. Oh. We are in fact sliding away a little bit. And there's a 4 right there. Thankfully this thing has really good brakes. So we risked derailment for a little bit, but the wheels were not happy. We managed to be alright though. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, so we still got this section here. Oh, the raid's coming in. Interesting. Yeah, oh, you know what? We forgot to hit up the shop and, what do you call? We forgot to get some more mounts and switches and dials and stuff. So we got the mounts for this thing, but we didn't actually, get any kind of way to control it. Any switches. So we'll have to do that. I guess we could stop in City West and see what's in their shop. Maybe we can pick up something useful there. Let's see, wipers. Oh. There we go. Six through here. Yeah, I think we will hit up City West's shop actually. We can see what we have for offer up there. Maybe even pick up a shunting job there. So right now we are maintaining a delicate balance of not running out of cash. That's okay. I can't remember how much we looked through City West's yard either, for that matter. Oh, 3A. Let's see, we just let it coast. No, not second. Ah, gosh. This, the way this knob turns is not the best. 5 right here. Okay. It's a little easier to see. Okay, coming up on the 5. Good, good. Oh, too much, too much. 4 is about... 4th gear is a bit too much, it seems. Just. 3rd's almost not enough, though. Just have to let that roll down. Well, we'll probably want to do repairs once we get into City West. I'm sure I've damaged the drivetrain again. But we're learning. It's all part of the process of learning manual. So we'll pay our foolish tax, I guess you could say. Okay, so going straight, that's fine. So actually, let's just go ahead and queue that up. We'll just pull straight into the repair bay. I say straight in. We have to go up this way and go down. So let's see. Okay. All right, excellent. No. Only 2 seconds of the wipers. And the ray is a little bit heavier than the wipers can handle. Sadly. Utility train name, Screaming Jimmy. Yeah, I could see that. Screaming Jimmy. Oh, dear. That's a funny one. Maybe. We'll see. Screaming Jimmy. As much as I'm making this gearbox scream, it's not, not, what do you call? You're not wrong. Oh, dear. He says, doing it again. Okay. I need to remember, I have to pull a fair bit forward with this guy to actually get parked to where a usable little spot. Probably, that might be good. We'll see. I still hate these doors. Whoa, lag. Hang on. Okay, we're good there. It's just a matter of, once again, I have to get over this side. Okay, is it possible for me to attach a wire to this switch and have the fuel shut off in the cab? Because, holy crap, that drives me nuts having the way that's set up. I would love if that was the case that I can attach a wire onto that. Okay, we used but not quite half of our fuel. Usually a little bit of oil. The wheels, teeny bit of damage. Oh, you know what? Look at that. We actually didn't destroy the drivetrain. Incredible. Last time we were at like 50%. So, okay, I have slightly improved. You don't think there is a way to do that? Shoot. That's so annoying. Oh, well, we'll just have to deal with it then. At least for now. Excellent. Okay. This guy can sit here for the moment. Let's see here. Wipers off. There we go. Okay. Let's see. That, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Let's hit the shop. Should be over here, I believe, or in this direction. So there it is. Obviously, we still need to go to the machine factory, but we can have a peek. Oh, yeah, there's those green ones you were talking about. Might grab a couple of those as well while we're here. Oh, yeah, and the flags. I wanted to get some more flags, too. I have to get those as well. Okay, DVR paint, that's fine. There's the red. Let's see, more flags. Okay, so mostly flags. We did need to get a couple more flags. So we'll get a couple extra things while we're here. I'm fancying the cyan flags, actually. So we'll get 3 of those. We'll get 2 of the green lights. And we'll get 2 of the purple. Or rather, not purple. We have 2 purple. We have 2 of the red. Was that I think that's everything we want from here. For now, at least. Oh, I done it again. We've ended up with so many of these things because I've been pointing at the wrong bloody thing. Oh, dear me. I'm going to need myself another one of these crates. You know what we could do? We could actually, put these lamps onto the, what do you call? We won't have a way to turn them on. Necessarily, but we can at least, put them, oh, we need more, well, I guess we can use those just for testing. Let's see, where's, oh, that's right, we only got the 2. So let's see, one second, just getting organized. So we can go ahead and attach these, whoops. That sounds like that. Yep, I just clicked that onto the wall. Not quite what I wanted there. Give me that. We can attach those onto the, or rail car for now. Let's see, what kind of... Not strip, long base, long small. Okay, we got the... We didn't get the red is what it was. Or it was... Yeah? Hang on. Yeah, there's what we're missing. Okay. Did I do it? I did it again. I did the... Cause I'm trying to point at the barcode of habit, I guess. Because logically it makes sense, but that's not what you're supposed to point the thing at. You're supposed to literally point at the item itself. Oops. Okay. I don't think we need anything else here, to be honest. Let's, I guess let's attach those 2 parts. Even though we won't be able to wire them, they'll at least be on the train for now. Or can I maybe I can just wire them straight onto the, what do you call? The existing switch. Lights front. Maybe. Don't know. Question is where we plan to put them exactly. We do have 2 lights there. Maybe on the, up top, I think, actually. Okay. We'll move ourselves downward. Toolbox. Give me my drill. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, I can attach it to that. I guess, does it matter really all that much? It's not. It's a swivel lamp, so I'm just kind of assuming I can adjust to where I need it to be. No idea if this will work the way I want it to or not. Get this attached. It might even be the wrong mount. I don't know. Okay, so that does not work. Okay, so that mount won't work. Huh, that's kind of awkward, I've got to be honest. So lamps don't have an adjustment saying they just swivel not. Oh, they do. They just swivel not. I see. I was thinking like, oh, we swivel it into place to wherever we want. Well, not. But so it's swivel. So that do they spin or something? I'm just not understanding how these work. I guess I must not be. Okay. Okay. So they just spin in place then? Is that how that works? Or like, because it looks like to me like it would be, oh, I don't really know, to be fair. How this was meant to be attached. Well, I guess I'll figure that out later. For now, we've got some holes there, I guess. Clearly, I need to look up like a guide of like how attachment points work for this game. Because clearly I don't know how this works. Let's close these for now. Let's check out, where is the... Oh, it's over there. No, I saw it. It's over there. See if there's any shunting we need to do. We can do. Oh, jeez, that's pitiful looking already. Is there anything of value here? There's actually nothing of value, really. Well, okay, that's something at least. We could unload this. Well, that'll give us 20k. At least, I guess that pays for the money I just spent. Nothing else. Unload and store a train with fish. Let's see. Sea yards over here. We're... that's 3, so it's actually one more over, isn't it? Before you drill, set the mount down, see if the attachment will fit the mount to get the proper location. Okay, that... Didn't realize you could do that. Thank you for the... Thank you. That's really good info. Oh, no. I guess we were in the right spot. It's right here. Oh, yeah, there it is right there, the fish cart. Huh. Okay, yeah, I did not realize. Okay. Well, we learned something new. Let's see. So most of this actually goes into this, most of it's here, actually. Okay. Oh, wait. Every time. Micro shunter, yes. Can you, like, flip the other direction? I guess it doesn't really matter which direction it's facing, actually. It changes which side I'm getting in on. Well, actually, I guess it does a little bit, because that's facing that way is forward, this way is reverse. So I guess it does have a little bit of bearing, but not much. Oh. Oops. I'm trying to like just ease up into the what's up? Why is it not? Oh, because we're already right up against it. Weird, I thought we were further away from that for some reason. Perspective is a funny thing, that. Okay. So let's see. It should be the last cart that'll be closed. Oh, you know what I should do? Now we've got some daylight. I should let this charge up. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe it won't. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. How heavy was this? Yeah, within limits. Yeah, I did not realize that's how that worked, though, so I'm happy to find out. No, we're not. Well, let's see. It's just kind of heavy is all. I feel like I'm hearing wheel slip. Or not wheel slip. Brakes. Like I'm hearing brakes. So it shouldn't be. Everything should be open. Just double check. Hang on. We're not on the clock yet, so. Yep, everything's open. It's just this a bit heavy and it's raining, and so it's struggling a little bit. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, really. So just don't use the too much power at once. Man, we are not getting anywhere fast. Might be this rain's pretty bad for us, actually. Wow. Yeah, no. Use some sand. So if raining on the flats, this thing just does not have enough pulling power. Okay. Nope. At least for 500 tons worth of train. So I guess we just sleep through the night. In that case. We could grab a D2, but I don't really want to. Let's see. 1,500. Okay, so it's 1,500, just after 1,500 right now. Hang on a second. Is that when the rain was ending or starting? The next wave is starting. So, oh no, 1,800 is when we'll get more, or get to the sunshine. So let's see, we sleep for an hour. Rain should be nearly gone at that point. Track will still be slippy. But it won't be actively downpouring, which Hopefully means that that micro shunter can actually do its job. Yeah, it's cleared up now. Okay, let's try this again. I should probably check the train to make sure it's not the brakes haven't been put on. Actually, shouldn't it? It should. The brake light should be flashing if it is. It's seeing it. Seeing a brake light blink at me. I also don't have a buzzard when this thing goes into brake, so maybe it doesn't have a way of detecting that. I'll just double check. Too paranoid about damaging our vehicles. At least this isn't fragile cargo for once, that we've usually been doing. Okay, everything's open. This is just incredibly heavy, is all, with all this fish. So maybe this is just a bit too much for it. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. I felt like I should have more pulling power. We're under tolerance. Oops. Because it's 552 tons, and micro shunter on flats is rated for 800 tons. So we should have plenty of leeway. I don't know if it's just because the tracks are a little bit slippy, but this is just not, you know, it's not doing it. Check the lines. Oh, you know what? You're 100% right. I bet you that's what it was. I bet you that's exactly what it was. So now we're starting to move a little bit. Those are connected. So I bet you it was that brake line that I forgot to pull. I'd bet money on it. It's still a little heavy, though. The track's probably a little bit wet still, so I'm sure it doesn't help. I'd like to put some more power into it. Okay, we're slowly starting to build up where this is, you know, it's evening out. Slowly. Let's see. We'll pull it straight out, and then I guess the hard part's going to be pushing it back down the loading line, technically. Oh, maybe we can go up another tick in the power, though. Interesting. Well, we're putting it through its paces, if nothing else. Seeing what kind of limit this micro shunter has. Traction mirror's getting kind of hot. There's a bit of sand, we might be able to get a little more grip. You know what I don't see? I don't see. Oh, that's battery. We don't have a meter for our sand in this fella, which is not great. Of course, I can't see how far out we are. This is a fairly long train. We get power now? Yep. Not quite. Kind of in the shadow at the moment. I don't know if I want to let off the throttle just yet. Get pushed a little bit further down. Just make no mistakes. Yeah, because that's right. We gotta get down that line, actually. Not that one. I turned around for a second there. So this is the one we need to get past. Probably the absolute most this thing can handle. Now I'm going to monitor the situation from up here, even though I'm not going to be able to see squat. Just because I feel like that'll be safer wear and tear wise. Because with that controller, I can't see this altimeter and see like, oh, we need to, you know, wait a bit more and what do you call them? Oh, this thing it feels like it doesn't have enough power to push it. We're not moving. Are we moving at all? I don't feel like we are. Oh, I left the brake on, didn't I? Good job. Always something, isn't it? Okay, let's let this cool down for a second. So I totally messed that up by just letting that throttle go and having the brakes on. Very silly. So we'll just let that, let's cool off a little bit. I should have caught that as soon as the as soon as I noticed that we were not moving. Well, that's okay. So I feel like the tracks are still a little bit slippy. Okay, we are moving though, so the sand's definitely helping. I have a feeling we're going to have a little bit of a repair bill on this thing, though, unfortunately. For our mistakes. At least slight repair bill. Two drop-offs. Once we get unloaded, it'll be a lot easier, though, I think. That was an interesting sound. Oh, you know, is it, wait, why did we... I'm not sure why we got that little bell just then. Because we're not, like, near anything. So only that denotes, like, the repair or something. I don't know. Oh, you know, I bet I know what it was. I bet it's the, it was hitting the heat threshold. That's what it was. Overheating, yeah. It took me a minute. Whatnot. Unfortunately, I'm going to push it a little bit more. It should be okay. We're just hitting the orange. We'll be able to lay off once we get a little bit more speed. Probably about here. I'll cool down a bit. Oh, hey. What footage is your current outbound? Well, this one is... That's actually an excellent question. I don't know. 168... no, 170 meters. This little micro shunter is, it's only rated for 800 tons, but it's, not... Well, it's quite heavy. It should be okay, though, but we did just have rain, after all. I'm sure I'm not handling it as well as I could. But this, we're picking up a little bit of, what do you call, a little bit of extra cash. Because we're going to get, or we're a little bit low on cash, to be fair, to get some of our stuff repaired. We were driving this manual rail car, as we're going to be using that instead of fast traveling and whatnot from now on. But we bought the wrong paint, so we need to go buy more paint, and it's also why, because it's ridiculously expensive. I'm trying to pick up cash wherever I can and whatnot. Oh, okay. For an awful second, I saw that right there, which is what that thing rides on. I thought, oh no, we're on the wrong rail. We're not, though. So we just gotta get up to that thing. Once this thing gets unloaded, it'll be much easier to cart to where it needs to go. But yeah, we drove a manual train for the first time. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever actually driven anything manual before in my whole life. Well, I guess last time and this time it's the first time we drove manual before. So it was pretty fun. It's going to be our driver. Currently our main set of trains is up here in Food Factory, so we will need to go and retrieve them later. We're down here at City West, but we're going to hit Machine Factory first and get that other paint. And then probably just head on to Food Factory, and then we'll probably take a job and head back down. We'll just attach the work train, or the rail car train on the back of our main set. Here should be good. Yeah, plenty good, actually. Put that in forward. I'm certain we'll have repairs on this guy and whatnot, which I'm not looking forward to. Let's see what we should do, actually, because we'll need to repair our micro shunter. Oh man, what storage lanes do we have to go down? Hang on. A3S. I think is that one there? Hang on. A3S it is. I was afraid of that. So some of this cart needs to actually go down this lane here, which is cram-packed because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? So I'm not... Oh man, it's absolutely slammed. This rail is right to the back. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens. I hope that we don't need to move that to a different lane. We might have to, honestly. I don't know. I guess it just depends on how much of this they want down that lane. Because there's really, like, not any room. That does give me a bit of a concern. A bit of pause for thought, but I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, and we've lost our radio again. Let's do that for now. Okay, we've got that in the loading bay. Let's get this unloaded. Okay. So loading bay. Okay, most of it's going on the line that the loading bay's at. That's a relief. That's genuinely a relief. Unloading fish. Okay. Let's see here. Which end of the train are we on? This, okay, so that's... Oh, weird one. Hang on. Oh, it's literally just one that has to... okay. That's hilarious. I was not transporting fish. We, because remember, we drove up here in the rail car. It's just a matter of, we had, we're picking up a shunting job here to get, make up some extra cash, is all. So, track C4. Because we decided we were going to go straight to Machine Factory, but we decided to stop in the shop here, see if there's anything that we needed. B yard, C yard. That was 4? I think it was 4. C4S. Okay. 1 second. Let's see. So, actually, no. I'll just leave that as is. It's that, and that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Break off. Okay, this should be significantly easier for this thing to move now. If it's not going to be moving that quick. I don't know how heavy these, oh, you know, actually we could check. What's the, we'll check this one here. It is 2,000, was that yeah, 21,000 kilograms. So 21 tons per car is what we're looking at. That's actually fairly heavy. Let's see, and we had, was it 16? Let's see, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 times 21, if one of you guys could do the math on that, I'd be very grateful. There's our current weight. Not too bad, though. There's a little slow build up on the speed, though. $225 tons, or yeah, I got tongue tied. 252 rather tons. Okay, so half. Wow, that was some heavy fish. That was Let's see. So we're at 552. Yeah, so we lost 300 tons worth of fish. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. I'm going to actually pop up here. So I'm going to ride the back of this train. Let's see, where's my controller? Now, unfortunately, we don't have a way to power this controller, so once it runs out of power, we're kind of screwed a little bit on the shunting. Our next stop will be Machine Factory, so it's not too bad. We've got enough power. We should be okay. It's solar powered, but we're, you know, we didn't get a chance to recharge it. There we go. It stopped. Forward. Let's see, now we did have lane 4. Looks like there's stuff in lane 4. Of course there is. Well, it's a single card at least, that's not too bad. Oh, we're out of range. We will need to put a booster on both this, probably each of our engines, I think, potentially. But at least we're going to put we want to get a booster to put in the micro shunter, I think. Oh, guess we forgot to change the track. This guy. Now we got 32 minutes, we're fine. But the bigger issue is the fact that we're wasting battery power and I have no way to recoup it just yet. Can't believe I forgot to change that, that's so silly. 12 cars. Okay. Let's try this again, but better. Gotta wait till we get past this. Yeah, there we go. Forward. Yeah, because I think I want to put a charger in that rail car, since at the moment, we can't, the rail car has 0 towing capacity. Unless, there's got to be a mod somewhere that gives it a bit of towing capacity. I don't want to give it much, I just want to be able to, for it to be able to pull the caboose. Because then, you know, we have the caboose with us and it's kind of fun. We can sleep in the caboose, we can charge our stuff in it, all that good stuff. So, should be good, very good for us, I would say. It might. I don't know what I want to do. I need to look up what it looks like with the other paint color for that. If we're going to repaint the caboose blue and we're going to have our DV4 blue as well, we might as well leave this one blue so they're all in sync in colors. But we don't necessarily have to. A red and black on that could look really nice, actually. If that's the color it comes in, which I believe it must be. I don't dislike the blue and white on that. It's not bad. I think that red and black might look nicer, though. Might fit better. Also, we need to find a, I'll try to recall it, but I need to find the, we lost our hole filler for when we drill holes. The filling tool has disappeared. And the recall didn't seem to bring it back for whatever reason. So we may have to buy another one of those, which is a little annoying. But what you gonna do? Probably ramping this up way too quickly. I can hear it humming back there, but it's not saying it's overheating, so I guess it's fine. So we'll just hook onto this cart and push all this back. Seven, 6, 5. There we go. Continue to push it, please. Thank you. See, where's the tray here, actually? We get all this pushed back. Sans one car. Because one car goes off into that area that's absolutely slammed. There's a flag that we planted, so we know which one it is, too. This is probably the hardest part of this. So we know I guess there's merit to having the D2 as our chanter as well from time to time. Okay, I want to just unpower that off, so I'll waste any more power on it. So this guy kind of has a much lower towing capacity. Like that back, please. Thank you. Okay, here's a good manual drive this guy. Back off. And I'll be moving much quicker. Nice and easy, 20K from this job. Part of the fun, we're getting to drive a lot more vehicles now. I'm kind of really glad I grabbed this shunter, and we'll have the D2 for shunting as well. Just trying to get certain places with that D6 is not ideal. D4 is fine though, of course. So we'll soon have Soon have a very nice setup, I'd say. Oh, right. Can't see past it. Okay. Excellent. Got to reverse out of here for our rail car. Get back on the right direction for our going up north. Easy enough, though. Yeah, maybe a little more speed. We probably should repair this as well. I'm sure we've damaged it with my poor driving. I'm actually quite certain that we have. Oh, actually, we're fine. There we go. So unhook here. Yeah, because we're behind the sign, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, that's over this way. Whoop, the car there. Not the drum. So you need to put that back. Oh no. Oh, you know, we didn't, we forgot a handbrake somewhere. That's what it was. Okay, well, that's easy to fix. Oop, can't go through. Oh, interesting. If I stick my hand through, I can. Okay. Let's see. This one should have the handbrake on. Yeah, you're locked. It's the main accoutrement of cars. These guys. We forgot a handbrake here. There we go. So we didn't disconnect with the fast disconnect. I don't think. I don't remember, actually. Okay. There we go. Cool. And we got plenty of time. So we got ourselves a little more cash. Let's see. So there's a logistics haul. Okay, it's going the wrong direction. We can't, our rail car can't pull anything anyway, so we can't actually, unless we had something for a machine factory, I'd consider taking a D2 up there. But we don't have anything for that, so we'll just have to, not. Oop, that's a wall. Okay, let's see here. You know what we could do, actually, let's see here. Just be very lazy. Oh, I knew it. I had a sneaking suspicion. Utility car. Firm. No, you're facing the wrong direction. 1,000? Yeah, I'll pay 1,000. That's fine. Oh, wait, hang on. Put you back on the switch. I'll just move the micro shunter. Because it's literally right here. We'll get this repaired real quick. So we used a bunch of sand. I'm sure I damaged it somehow. I'm sure we used a chunk of the battery as well. Call our moron tax for poor driving. It's funny, it's kind of almost easier to see from this side. Like I said, it's not that surprising. Okay, I think we're in position. Yeah, good enough. Okay, actually we didn't damage the powertrain that much. Wheels a little bit. We used a chunk of sand. We used about half of our sand, actually. I'm not too surprised by that. And we used a bit of power, it looks like. Yeah, not too much. Not as much power as I figured we did, but hey. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that actually is not as bad as I was expecting it to be. For, was it 600 something? 700? We'll leave this here. We always resummon it when we need it. Let's head up to where we need to go. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. We want forward. Neutral. For the moment. Brake on. This open. Power. Oh, and the brake pipe's closed, right? Okay. So, in the first, brake off, forward. Let's see if I can do this correctly. No guarantees. We have a lot of straights up ahead, which is nice. And we're past the deadly 30. Okay, not bad, not bad. That was actually pretty good on the shift up, I'd say. We'll bring it down a little bit, because I don't remember if it's 60 or 70 through here. So we'll wait till the next sign. Which is conveniently behind a tree branch. I could not read that for the life of me. I think that was an 8. It kind of looked like it had a rounded top. So we'll just cruise for a bit. We'll wait for the next one, I guess. I think it was an 8, though. It's fairly straight through here. Okay, must have been a 10 then. Maximum overdrive. 10 going down. Let's go ahead and throttle down then. Now the downshift is what gets me. I'm not certain when what RPM I should be downshifting when. 8. Okay. I don't think I had a downward arrow on it, but we'll see. It might have. We've crossed most of this quadrant already. So we might be ready to... Yeah, it might be ready to continue to go down. Okay. So far, so good. I'm starting to get the hang of this, I think. Not too bad. Coming up with the coal power plant. Gosh, this thing needs a coat paint. Well, we'll solve that soon, though. Okay, now, is this a 4? It's a 6. Okay, so we're fine. We just cruise. Excellent. Oh, a little bit of wheel slip. Let's... Well, you hear the wheel squeaking a bit. There we go. 10? That looks like a 10. 10 going down. So we'll just we'll push that up a little bit on the speed. Oh, immediately a 6 afterwards. That's brutal. That's actually brutal. Okay. See, about here, I guess? Yeah, we'll just coast. We'll coast. We'll be at Machine Factory before you know it. A bit more on the throttle. Build up that speed a little more. So that's a 6. It's a 6. Still 6. I don't trust it with how quickly they can shift. But I guess we are going to a straight here, so I guess we can actually maybe we throttle up. Do we want to? I think we do. I think we do. So we've got a fair bit of a straight, but we're going to clear that straight very quickly. Yeah, 12 going down, so that'll be at least 100. So we'll maintain about 70. Well, there's 9. Yeah, it's dropping fast, actually. We'll go ahead and lower our RPMs then. In fact, we'll just let it bottom out a little bit. 6. Okay. Get ready. Go ahead and downshift. Okay. So that's... I can't quite tell. Try to grab the lantern on my side. It's not letting me. Well, we should be good here, because yeah, 50. Yeah, so we're fine. Okay, excellent. I would say that was a pretty successful little arrival, actually. We should have taken that left, but it's okay. We're just on the main track. We may have to move this guy over. We may do another shunting job here, honestly, just to pick up a little more cash. So we do. That paint is insanely expensive. Like, actually. We'll just go down the loading bay. Go past. There. Oh man, look, cars. That would be probably a big payout. Well, if we can't do it, we can't do it. We'll see. We might. I don't know. I was going to say we might take a bigger job if it's there. It wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, there's the station house right there, actually. And bring us to a stop. We'll just park here for the moment. It's fine. Neutral. Neutral. Brake is on. Put on the park brake. Release. There we go. Okay. That was an excellent time, though. We made... That is a nippy little car. Rail car. Oh, man. Again with not... Oh, look at that. That would be so good for money. Oh. Oh, no. That one's not bad, though. Shutting order. Pick up, though. That one could be really annoying, though. That's a 3, I thought. There's the deliver, the cars we saw. Oh man, it's not that heavy. But the problem is this is going the wrong direction. Well, I guess it's not actually going the wrong direction for us. So we need to get back down to City South. It just, I was initially thinking that we would head from the machine factory and get our main set of trains and bring them down. But that's a lot of money. That's actually a lot of money. We might have to do this one, honestly. Let's see. If there's like a D4 here, minimum, we could do it. Oh, there's a D6. That's good. We could totally do a D6. So we can do the job. To the point I might slap a, what do you call? We might D6. I guess, well, we can teleport the rail car. We don't have to drive it. I was thinking of just towing the rail car with us, but why bother? We could put the D6 as our main engine. We could throw a D2 on the back of it. And then once we get this down to the harbor, we can use the D2 to shunt this to wherever it needs to go. So that would be its easy way of, you know, we just won't be running the power on the D2. I think that's probably what we'll do, even, to be fair. Because that lets us get a nice stack of cash. We get our paint that we need to get. And then we just drive down to, back to the harbor. And whatnot. So yeah, I think we have our heading, if nothing else. Let's get this set up. We do need to get the stuff from the shop. Oh, breaker box, bud. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, every time. Now, I still don't understand why there's a throttle there. I don't understand the use case for it, of having a throttle right there. Let's see here. Cab lights. No, it's just very bright in here for some reason. Brake cut in. No, cut loop. There we go. Train brake is off. There we go. We'll get this, moved. You're gonna pull forward just a hair more. There we go. Okay, that should do us. I guess I could have left that running, but I don't know. Did I leave the... Yeah, the brake's on. Yeah, which, Sorry, for an awful second, I couldn't tell how far I needed to turn this. We'll just manually push it. So that'll, it's not very fast, but I can actually see what I'm doing as opposed to being in that little, box. You know what we can do? Actually, there's a good reason to even grab the that D2, because we can use the D2 to attach onto this D6, not incurring any damages. I don't know which direction we're facing at the moment, though. Not quite south. Okay, yeah. So actually, we're even already facing the right direction, so that makes life easy. We'll stop this guy here. Put his brake on. Okay. Alright, excellent. Get that... Oh, a little bit of lightning. Storm's rolling in. You know, now that I've driven the manual, I'm less afraid of driving that D3. He says, hopeful. Now I'm starting to wrap my head around it. Oh, come on. Hello. There we go. I think we pulled that D6 far up enough. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Wrong brake, too. Train brake. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We didn't even have to do that. We could have taken that one right there. Yeah, whatever. We're here now. It's fine. Okay. Let's have a look at our rail yard. Let's see, our machine factory. So we're over here. We pulled that thing. Oh, you know, we might not have pulled that far enough. That D6. Oh no, I think we just pulled it up far enough. Maybe not actually, no. Because that's just this line, which is right here. So we're really at D6 is sitting right there. So we should have pulled him past. Okay. Well, let's save some fuel. We're on the flats, so we don't have to worry about the rolling at least. Reverse forward. Get our wipers on. Oh, you know, we're facing south, though, actually. Hang on. Well, no, that's right, because this order goes to harbor. So we do want to be facing south. So I keep thinking I want to go up to get the rest of our trains is always what's throwing me off. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's see, what we will do, however... actually. So I'm just thinking of different things. I need that to be that bright. Biggest thing, I just need to make sure I don't forget the main reason we came up here, and that was to get more paint. Because I could very easily forget that. And we could run off and do this order and have to go all the way back. Although at that point I might consider the teleport. So we've already driven up here, but I have forgotten. We're not going to forget, though. We are going to remember. We're going to get the paint we need. And we'll be good. We need to get on that line over there. I think. Unless, oh, you know what? Am I being very silly? I might be being very silly. It might actually be that line. It's dark, it's rainy, it's hard to see what's where. You know what? That's D-line, actually, the one that we're about to get. Well, you know what? Forget it. We reverse down D-line. Why not? I'm not going to... I don't feel like moving that D6 again for the third time. You see. We made this bed, we're going to lay it. Yeah, okay. Oh, now I cannot move again. There we go. Let's see, we're facing, so now we're facing north, so it's this way. Yeah, there we go. That way we just bypass anything that might be hidden over there. Build up a little bit of speed. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. Actually, there wasn't anything in that yard, so we didn't have to do that. But this gives me an opportunity to have some drink. Oh, hey, there's the shop. So it's directly next to this platform, then. Because, you know, now I say that, we went down this line. I'm realizing that because of the positioning of that, we're still going to have to move the D6 up anyway. Because we'll come in and we'll be parked right here, and then we'll have to move these. Yeah, so it kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, as it turned out. After all. But, you know, oh well, that's fine. Wait, no, it's this way? No. That's front lights. Yeah, there we go. That's where we want to go, because that's, there should be one of these that we're seeing here. We'll slide a little bit, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Just tempted to use some sand as long as that took. Let's see. B. Oh, wait, that's B-line. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There we go. As long as we, before we get to it, that's the main thing. There's our little rail car. It was B4, was it? B4? Yeah, B4 outgoing. Yeah, so we don't even need to change anything. We just need to manage our speed is all. These are fragile, so I do need to be a little bit careful. Should just gently roll right up to it. Very slowly. Actually, I am going to actually hit the fuel switch, cut off. And the reason being is because we need to do some shopping. Then we need to check the weather. After that. Because we probably will want to sleep through the rain. I just about dropped my thermos just now. I've got it sat here in front of me. A bit silly, I know. Okay. Let's open that up. Okay, everything's good there. Well, it's starting to become morning. Rain's starting to get killed off a little bit. This is what we want. Let's get a bit of our shopping in. Get this correct paint. Oops. Okay. I wouldn't mind another battery charger, I've got to be honest. We might buy it if we have the extra funding. Yeah, look at that. 30K. Oh, man, that's so expensive. That's actually so expensive. Okay, so we gotta make a decision then on what we're gonna have to go back and forth here a few times, and 30K a pop is not cheap. And we need 2 per train. Originally we were, well, if I hadn't accidentally bought the wrong ones, these are 15 each. Let's see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. If we're too low on if we have too much of the fees, then we won't be able to start a mission either as well. So let's have a think. That's it's 2 each. That's 60. That's 60 a train. That's very expensive. So we don't have enough really to do even 2 trains. So I guess we just get enough for 1 for the time being. Oh, I've done it again. I've hit something below it. Ah, dearie me. Let's try that again, but better. So we're gonna have to come back here a few times, but at least we know what the price of these are now. So we know that we're gonna have to build up a much larger stack of cash for anything we want to do with the paint. We could just paint them anyway and then sand them down later. It's a little bit of a waste. You know what? I think I do want to get a battery charger on that for our our little rail car. Where's do we have a regular mounting plate in here? Oh, you know, we do. What we do have is we have some controllers though. So we can actually hook up the lights. Huh. Hang on. Feeling a little bit too short. So we don't have the mounting plate that I need, apparently. Oh, no, we do. We do. Large mounting plate. That's why I'm after. Okay. 75K. That is basically all we can actually afford, unfortunately. We could get a, one of these controllers. Let's get an analog controller. Or where are we? Let's see. There is 1 or 2. Analog is... Okay, yeah, analog's the one we want. So let's get 2 of those. Okay, that's probably all we can afford for the moment. Yeah, I think so. So we're using up a massive amount of our cash. Most of it, honestly. Oh, goodness. We only have one can of paint, or we end up with two? Two cans of paint. Okay, good. They're both there. Man, our inventory is now officially completely slammed full. Because we got a couple extra things that we can put away. Here and there. Okay, let's do a little bit of, work, as it were. Let's see, where is the... Let's see, what's where here? Ah, there we go. Let's see. Oh, that's full now. Okay. Okay, where are we going to put our charger? We got room in here, but there's no like mounting plate. Oh, you know, I guess right here will work, if nothing else. Yeah, this will do. We'll just put it like here, I guess. Hang on. So I guess we can put that on there and then... Oh, not you. You. Oh. So I would say about there. Can we move it over a little bit? Maybe. It's kind of sticking out kind of far, so maybe we don't want to. Oh. Actually, I think that kind of works. It's kind of sticking out really far, though. Can we move this back? Would that be... It's in the red when we move it back. Okay, so does that... It's yellow. Does that mean it can't fit, or just because it's not nailed down yet? I'm guessing it's... It looks like it should fit. So I think that'll work. Okay. Let's get this nailed down. About there. Probably won't drill into this panel. Yellow fits, but not taped or drilled in. Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Still learning a lot. There we are. This has kind of been our one bugbear for a while now of not being able to recharge. Oh. Okay, it's not... It's yellow fits, but not taped or drilled in. It's not... Oh, maybe. It's not snapping into place. Leaves me a little concerned. Should it be green, though? Like, is it not... So it's clearly it's not quite clicking. It's like off center even. Maybe my placement was bad. Oh, that looks like that's about right. It feels like it's not snapping into place though. It should be fine though. Like it looks like it has room on all the sides. But let me... Oh, yeah, no, look at that. Clearly, it's not quite. Not quite, apparently. I must have moved... When I moved it slightly, I must have messed it up. Oop, and there goes the hammer. Yeah, good enough. Okay, we'll just put it on the corner edge and it'll be sticking out a mile. Or whatever. There we go. So... Oh, not you. Oh yeah, now it's blue now. Interesting. So that's weird, but okay. We don't have the filling tool. Our filling tool disappeared. Actually, let's go check the shed real quick. So I tried recalling a few times. It didn't never did show back up. I don't know if it's finally figured out where it is or not. Okay, so our filling tool has just straight up disappeared at some point. A little bit of a shame. We went past it. Okay. So we'll have to buy a new filling tool. Let's see, drill. Okay, let's try this again. Get this sorted. Okay. Let's see. There it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I must have like moved it slightly when I tried to place it last, and that messed it up. Oh, we can finally get this repaired. Or not repaired, but we can finally charge our stuff. Thank goodness. Let's see. We'll just set this here for now. Hammer. I think I still need my drill, actually. Put you up here. Let's see. Just get you. Nope. Cooperate with me now. There we go. Okay. Let that charge up. Now I want to put in some lights in here. Now I'm not sure how bright one of these light strips are. Now obviously we're going to have it on a knob. Let me set this thermos down. Oops, I dropped that too. That sounds like that finished charging. I guess the question is, where's the best place to put these? Or do we need more than one? We've got two. There's a few. It's kind of a little bit. Oh, it's weird. It's almost like bending. We got the mount for it. I'm not sure how, where the best placement is. Potentially, if I had gotten with the the slanted, what do you call? Hang on. The mount shape like this, we could have put. Actually, no. I think we have that. Let's see. We do. That might be too small to fit the light on, though. Actually, we could check. I'm just going to slap this on the side here for a second, just a quick theory test. Can this be placed onto here? No, it cannot. Okay, that's what I need to know. So we have where is it? I assume these mounts are what's meant to be for. Whoops. For this. Oh, good job. I keep dropping stuff. To attach. Really? No? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so that does attach onto that. So, okay. I presume I would want it in the ceiling, but I'm not entirely certain where the placement should be. First thought would be like right there, but I think that's too short a gap for this thing. Let's see if it's, yeah, okay. So I'm guessing it means that yellow, I guess it means this is obstructed, technically. Let's see. Now, surely it's not, surely that doesn't work. That's like all kinds of precarious. Okay, and that's it's a spot right there that counts. Which means we should be able to not fit it there because of the curvature. Okay. This is tricky. This is a little bit tricky. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we could just slap it up here. Oh, come on. Just, here? Okay, let's try this. This is going to be absolutely oppressive, though. I don't know. Oh, also, it's not even centered over the console, for that matter. Oh, yeah, we can have it tilted a bit. Yeah, maybe. Oh, now it's sideways slightly. Come on. Now it's here. The OCD of trying not to have things sideways and it's facing. Why is that making it face up? That's not what I wanted. This is kind of tricky to get just right because it's wanting to face it this way, which is not what I want at all. Actually, it's actually the exact opposite. Okay, what if I put this here? Does that get in the way still? Yeah, okay, that means it was obstructed again. So, without VR, you can scroll through how they are placed. Right. Unfortunately, we are in VR, though. That would be something to, maybe something similar for the controller. Oh, interesting. Maybe, I'm not certain. Okay, that works, though. Okay, let's see. I'm just trying different buttons on the controller now. Okay, let's see if there's any. I'm not getting any particular. Ooh, near me. That was not what I wanted. Not getting any kind of. It doesn't seem to be the case. It was an excellent suggestion, though. This is not something I would have even known about because I've only ever played this in VR, actually. Let's see. That's okay. Let's try it like this. Let's see how this goes. And if it's, well, we'll just see. I guess see how it goes. Type of thing, right? Oh, that's an incredible idea. I didn't even think about that. Okay, no change. So to flip pages, it's the, it's not, so it's grip to grab something, but then it's trigger, you hold trigger and then it's left and right on the analog stick. But doing that here does not result in anything happening. Excellent suggestion, though. It was definitely worth checking. So I did not even think about that, to be fair. Okay. Hopefully this works well. It's a little bit silly, I know. But I've like to stay on brand if I can. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Now we do have our lantern equipped. So let's kill that light. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's we'll have to see at night. It's daytime right now, right? That could work. Actually, that could work. Let's see. Where is got a knob here? Oh right, we don't have the. You need a mount for a knob, buddy. What are you thinking? Do we happen to have? Oh wait, hang on. Let's go back over to the over here. We've ended up with a bunch of extra. I keep accidentally buying these. You see, these little mount things. Oh, hang on. What's this? So there's another mount that we've accidentally bought. That might actually maybe this is what we need. We'll have a look. Let's see. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see. I guess that's about all the random bits and bobs. I was going to. You see, we have all these lanterns. I was going to decorate the caboose with red lanterns, and they kept falling off. So until I find or have someone make a mod to make things not fall off, they're just going to have to exist, as it were. Let's see now. Where was this guy? Oh wait, let me hang on. Let me increase my height a little bit, as much as I can. I'm currently sat. Now that could work actually, potentially. Oh, it still a little freaks out a little bit on the curvature though. Cause like that's illuminating, but I almost need like a double mount. I need like something to attach here and have this point downwards. Sadly. Although that being said, that does actually illuminates more than I was expecting. So we might be able to get away with having it at a different location. That being said, let's see where this hooks onto real quick. So we may take this one down. Okay, so that just goes right there. It was interesting how it was, oh yeah, no, look at that. You can turn it sideways. So I could do that, but if I can move this up more, which it maybe let me, maybe. I saw green for a second there, so I thought about it. Oh, no. Come on, you know you want to. It's like it's just shy of clipping into the right spot. If I can just... Oh, wait. It's sideways. Why is it sideways? Okay, let's see. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Yes, it appears to be the case. Or at least the object's orientation somewhat. Oh, too far over. So, or yeah, I guess hand orientation is also correct, though. That right there could work. I don't know how bright it is. That's bothering me a little bit. That's off center, but technically I need to remember I'm on this side and not centered with this pillar. So that could work if I can just... I want to move it over just a hair. Maybe not, actually. Maybe that's exactly where it needs to be. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I need to tilt it a little bit that way. Okay, that's a little more aligned. Okay, let's give this a go. We'll potentially take this one down. Come on. We're gonna have to find that filler as well. The whole filler. Goodness. That's a difficult one to drill through. What's happening here? There it goes. Can I like stand on this or... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. I feel like I was like stretching to reach that. So just stand on this guy here. Now, I don't remember where the whole filler was at. I want to say Goods Factory, maybe? Was where we found it at? I don't remember, though. Okay, let's see here. Okay, is that better, or do we want to orientate it slightly differently? Let's see. Oh, no. No, come here. I can't grab it now. Okay, I guess that's just on there now. Well, you know, that's probably fine, actually. That's, it's more downward oriented than that one is, and that one's already casting light there, so that may be exactly where we want that. So let's have a look. Nope, can I just... No, give it here. Yep, we did remove the solder I put on there. There we go. Okay. Okay. So that's brighter. Significantly brighter, actually. Let's take this other one down. Dog. Okay, give it here. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Hovering right on top of it. Let's see, I guess we'll take that down as well. For now. Okay, cool. So we got our first lamp up. Put these away. Let's see. We'll see how this does at night. I want to stay on theme, but it might, we might want to go with the green or red instead if it's easier on the eyes. We'll kind of see how that plays out. Also, I should grab this and put that back. Okay, now I want to add a knob. So we've got, don't know if this is big enough or not. We'll find out. Oop, good job, you dropped it. Yeah, that might fit. That might fit. Just let me, change our height. Where do we want this? Guess. Oh, that's the thing, though, because we're trying to put our map over here. Is there any, like, good spot we could put this that won't look absolutely atrocious? Atrocious. Let's see, hang on. When we tried about, that's the one thing I haven't, like, figured out is, like, how to balance the map well enough, because it constantly is falling over. Let's see, one site says hole filler is in the, harbor. Same guy says good factory, and I personally can't remember. I have been to the harbor today, and I didn't see it there. So I'm going to say probably goods factory, then. Because we checked the harbor. I'm like 95% sure. Put the map on sticky tape. Oh, that's an incredible. I didn't even think of that. That's an incredible idea. Oh, okay. Well, we know what we're doing with that then. Yeah, no, that would be really good actually. I'll have to have a look at that. Okay. Because that could, yeah, sticky tape could be the way to go. Is what I'm thinking. See now, okay, so that does fit there. Okay, cool. Sticky tape, that's such a good call out. Shout out. Yeah. Okay. This here. There we go. Is that so? That looks centered. Close enough anyway. Sticky tape. Because I'd always forget to take the map back with you. That's fair. That is fair. Button. Or switch knob in this case. Okay. Now we need... Yeah, because that was an empty roll. Good thing I bought some extra solder. There we go. We'll toss those down, Matt. Let's see. We got 2 empty solders. Let's see. This empty as well. We got 3 empty then. So, empty. Yeah, 3 empty ones. Okay. Oh, you know what? We don't want that right there, actually. So I was just organizing myself a bit here. We've got too many things. I like to keep this slot free, so if I need a lantern, I can quickly shift between the two. Let's see. Does this have any room? It does have a little bit of room now. We can put our paint can in here. I'm really glad I grabbed this crate, because it's coming in handy. We'll put this in here. Just need to remember to toss these away. We can put these in the shed. Oh, right. Let's see. That's a fun sound. Did that work? I think that worked. No, that did not work. Apparently I messed that up somehow. Oh, I think I'm clicking it just as it shifts over to the side. See, I was like, okay, there we go. Okay, got it. So let's see, put you away. Okay, so now you. Oh yeah, look at that. You can turn it up to maximum. Okay, cool. I like that. Okay, excellent. So we now have a proper interior light. Okay, that was interesting. That's that's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. We need to toss these. We've got we need to move this into the correct position so we can actually make use of it. It's daytime. What's the weather looking like at the moment? Let's see. Okay, we are. Oh no, it's just fog. Okay, that's fine. So we technically it's clear. It's just it's going to be foggy. Let's see. Which direction are we facing? So it's over there. Well, again, remember my theming color is purple, so it's just on brand for me. Oh dear, that's funny. That's very silly. So I fit in purple wherever I can. Oh, I might want to start the engine if we're going to move this forward, eh? Oh dear, that's funny. Okay, let's see. Must left the brake off. Hang on, let me double check. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to be sure. Okay, let's move this guy forward. We'll get him on that straightaway. Oh, I have to plug up my controller in a second here. We'll do that once we get this placed. Get past the switch. We can't see squat in this thing. No, train brakes up there. No, it's you. Yeah, feels short. Okay, let's see. And before I forget, just open that up. Okay, excellent. Let's get the other cars lined up, ready to go. So there's B yard, which was this way. Yep, there it is. Did we retrieved our? Yeah, we did. Also, I left the windshield wipers on apparently. Let's see. Let's just cut that noise out. Okay. Oh, we need to buy sticky tape. Don't let me forget that. Oh, you know, I did forget that. I forgot to pay her. Hang on. You. There we go. Let's see. We're in Ford. Let's see here. Everything looks good. Throttle up. There we go. Okay, excellent. We'll get this in position, and we'll have ourselves a nice little jaunt back down to the harbor. I guess we can just teleport our utility car once we get it down there. Could hook it up to the back of this, but I'm not going to. Okay, excellent. We probably should get a another. Oh, dude, we know. Actually, I was going to say we gotta buy a remote extender, but with the little cash we have, I don't know if it's going to let us take the mission without paying stuff off. Potentially. So we'll see. Hopefully, we can take this mission without it fussing us. I think we'll be okay. We're going to have to, let's see. We're gonna have to get back. This gives us a nice bit of cash, but we're gonna have to get back up to Food Factory, get our actual, all of our trains together, and look to do some big jobs. Because we've got a fair few vehicles to paint now, and we don't have the funds to paint them. So we've got to get that sorted. Need to be careful. These are fragile. Focus, focus, focus. Come on. There we go. A little bit of throttle. Like off. Okay. Should be good here. Oh. That sounded very violent. Oh, you're rolling away. Oh. Managed to partially. Oh, man. There we go. That should stop that. Okay. Because the thing is, both of their brakes are cut out at the moment. Cut you off. Okay, let's see. Sticky tape, right? Let's go grab a bunch of that. We found 3 demonstrator trains so far. We've got two of them that are repaired, and they're ready to be painted. Yeah, I would like to get another remote booster, but we genuinely cannot afford it, so we won't. Sticky tape, on the other hand, we can afford. Oh, how convenient. Left this right here. Sticky tape. Give me like 4 of them, I guess? Yeah, I guess 4 of them. Okay. Keep forgetting how we're basically out of inventory space at this point. Oop, oh. Oh no. Okay, you can pick it back up. I didn't know. For an awful second, I thought I just used one of them and was, you know, it was that was it. Let's see here. Do we have room? We do actually have room in here. Put a couple of them in here. Just for now. Okay. Let's see. We got that. Those other things are placed for now. Let's drop off those 2 swivel lights for now in the what do you call the shed. Where is? I've got myself completely turned around. There it is. Let's see. That'll do us for now. Is there anything else we want to drop off here? I don't think there is at the moment. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We about, ran off. We would have driven all the way there, and I would not even have started the mission. Let's see. Okay, 86 minutes. You know, real quick, I'm going to run to the restroom and also plug up this controller to my power source. So I will be back in under 5 minutes. Oh, you just did that yesterday? Oh, man, yeah, easy to do. But I will be back in under 5 minutes, and then we'll deliver this train. So, see you shortly. Yes, I was. Thank you for catching that. I was rambling on, not really thinking. Oh dear. Yes, I did that last stream as well. To be fair. Oh dear, it's so easy to do. And like I go on OBS here. I click the button, and sometimes it doesn't always cooperate. So, thank you. If no one calls out in chat, I can yeah, right, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's so easy for me to miss that. Yeah, I was going through my thought process and making sure that all these were correct and whatnot. Let's see. As I was saying, since we don't necessarily, since it's not our main train, we could just drop off that D6 that we're bringing right here, even, and not even worry about it. So we can actually go ahead and detach that extra D2 we've got, so we don't need it. So I think we will do that actually. Let's see. So here, let's see. Focus. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's also correct. And stay on there. Okay. Then G yard. It was G4, I believe. No, G5. I'm glad I checked that because I remembered the wrong one. Let's see. B, C, D, E, F, and G. Oh, it should be this side we're coming in at. 5, so... Yep, and then take a left. Okay, we're all set. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, it didn't fuss at me for having too high a fees. Okay. All right, excellent. Let's see, yeah, okay, just make sure I'm running the right direction here. Not going south or north, and I need to be going south. And since we don't need this D2, I'm just going to decouple it and clear it. Let's get it out of the way. I didn't know if we need it for shunting. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, I did close that. Goodbye. Okay. All right, excellent. Oh, wait. You forgot to start the engine, bud. You're not getting anywhere fast like that. Excellent. It's a little dark in here, actually. There we go. Let's see. Bricks are cut in. Wow, we have a flashing light. We've got a... Oh yeah, I know why we got a flashing light. Hang on. Train brake first, though. It's because I had the park brake on. Because we were rolling away before. There we go. Let's see. Seems a bit overkill. Yeah, it is. In fact, it absolutely is. We didn't have a D4, though. And a D2 would be... D2 could make it, actually. Because it's, I think a D2 was a, I want to say... let's see. Let's have a look. Yeah, so D2 could just make it if it rained. But this will be a good one to use. This one, at least, I don't have to worry about it moving around too much. Plus, we get the nice train horn too. Okay, 1% downgrade. So we'll go about there on the throttle, I think. It's about 50. It's been a minute since I've driven the, driven. Let's see, up to 300. Yeah, it's 300, but if it rains, it's 250 for the D2. The downside, of course, is that we have very little for the visual that we can see. Oh, and we're going a little bit too quick there. Whoops. Got a little bit of the brakes. The 6 through here. Let's see, for the D6 there's not much space inside, so I got the tilted mount, but oh, that's smart. I was wondering about that. That's very smart. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could do that or not, but having this, that's such a good idea. You're teaching me so many things tonight, you know that? Okay, I may need a little more on the brake. It's 5 that way, 8. Oh, no, it's 8 this way. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, that's right, we can't see our tail ends because we don't have the caboose. I usually go off of that. Well, it's not... Let's see, how long is this train? It's not a long train, actually. Only 128, 26, so it's not too long. So we'll just have to be careful. Not overextend ourselves too much on the speed. But yeah, a slanted mount with the sticky tape on that. I didn't think about the fact that you could do that. I've never tried something like that, so I wasn't really sure. Oh, that's a 5. Eric, brakes to full, please. Maybe some train brakes. Come on. Get that speed down. There we go. Okay, I don't think... Okay, yeah, no, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I don't think we damaged anything. We didn't derail, and that was the main thing. We lost a lot of speed out of that, but that's okay. We can build it up real quick with this thing. And that D6. Yeah, our main, what we've been driving actually is at the moment, until we started our stuff with the, what's it? The museum. We had 2 D6s, the slug, and then 2 more D6s. And then then we have whatever train cars we have in the middle. Then we have a D4 and a caboose. Restorations, yes, indeed, the restorations. So we've been enjoying quite a massive train. And we did, recently we did our biggest train to date. There's a couple streams ago. I think it was, well, it was the last Derail Valley stream, actually. Which it was a 3,100 ton train with 1,100 meters in length. So absolutely massive. That was fun. It was 5 orders, actually. It was the first time we've done a train that big. So that was a lot of fun. We managed to find a, I think it was the S282 demo train way up north. We don't have the license for it yet, so we couldn't actually grab it. But we know where it's at now. It's in Iron Mine West. We still haven't found the demonstrator for the D6 yet. Let's see. You think you've seen 2 D6s plus slug from City West? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we've been running the slug. I think for quite. We got the slug pretty early on, and we did. It was like 2 D2s, and then we had a D4 and a D2, then 2 D4s. Then it was a D6 and a D4. Then we found 3 D6s all at once, and that was really nice. Oh, we're going to. I'm not paying attention to my speed at all. We are. I need to be more careful. This is a fragile run, and I'm just completely not paying attention. With the sound on. We almost just slammed right through the D30, or not D30, gosh, through that deadly 30 rather. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that deadly 30 as I call it. Is in the very first location you go. The D6 is in the very first location you go to in game. Are you sure about that? Because the first place I went was the steel mill. We can have a look back over there. I don't recall seeing any demonstrators at all in the D6, the steel mill. But it could be. It could be. Maybe I missed it. I know there's all sorts. I feel like I did at one point see no, it wasn't a demonstrator though. There was a D6 there once during the beginning, but it was right next to a D2. But both of those changed out. Or the train next to the D2 always changed out. And whatnot. We'll definitely have to have a look back over there, though. Because the, Unless you mean it's in the spawn location, like the actual, like, tutorial area. Which is, here. So I'm not paying attention to our speed at all right now. Let's see, are we past that? We should be past that. They both spawn and respawn in Demonstrator. Okay. We'll have to have a look back over there then. Because I haven't been to the spawn location, since, or the, well, the starting location, since the tutorial. Yeah, we'll have to, go by there then. But that'll, we'll save that for once we get the harbor sorted and whatnot. And, well, what we'll do, we'll go to the harbor, we'll drop this off, then we'll drive over to the city south, get their demonstrator sorted, and then head up there. A lot of jobs lead to steel mill and harbor, so kind of tired. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can understand that. I've not had much luck with the high-paying jobs, honestly. For the most part, they've kind of been a fair scattering about everywhere, all over the map. We've been to a fair few locations as of yet. You know, I actually come to think of it. So, to append on what I'm going to the steel mill, well, oh, that's a different direction. I was going to say, because our main set of trains is up there at the food factory and whatnot. So we need to get back over there. Yeah, we don't have the military license yet. That's one of our issues at the moment. We kind of got sidetracked by the demonstrator trains. I felt like it was a good opportunity to get the demonstrators sorted, or at least a couple of them, because we found the D2 and D4. We found the D4 in the harbor, actually. No, sorry, the D2 in the harbor. We found the D4. I think it was coal power plant. Yeah, it was a coal power plant. We found the D4. Good priority because some. Yeah, exactly. That was exactly my thought. Because we're at the point where we can do some big jobs now, but we're missing out on some shunting that we could be doing. Oh, it's 30 through here, really? Well, not good. Okay. I think we managed to salvage that. Okay. I forgot that there was another deadly 30 right there. I don't know why. Completely forgot. I think I deforced in the 4 Central. Interesting. Yeah, they're supposed to be able to spawn all over the map, from what I remember. Well, the demonstrators, that is. Oh dear, I could certainly use a sip of drink. Hang on. There it is. Couldn't find my thermos for a minute. Okay, I think our tail end's still in that deadly 30, so we'll have to cruise for a little bit here. Let me go to first, though. Let's see, I think, we visited mostly... I think we visited everywhere but the military base up north at this point. That's probably the only place we haven't been yet. I don't remember if we've been to Iron Mine East. We might have. I don't think we might not have, actually. I'm not certain. I feel like we have, though. Let's see. And they're ignoring Steam. They look into... Yeah, I haven't played with the Steam. I'm looking forward to it. But I'm holding off at the moment because I want to get a couple things. Actually, to that point, the Steam engine I'm going to be getting is actually an Iron Mine West. Because one of the other folks in the chat mentioned it was the S282. It's the big black steam engine. That one's a lot of fun. So I'm thinking I'm going to go with that one as our first steam engine. He says easier to drive than the small green one, which I'm willing to believe. Okay, we should be able to start putting on some steam. Yeah. But actually, it's not steam, but it's power. We're on the steam as of now. Let's see. From my scene, the first steam engine is not good. Eats too much coal, but it's super low powered. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't looked into them at all yet. Outside what a little bit chat's talked about. Gets a 4 coming up ahead, so let's go ahead and cruise. Well, maybe 1 notch in power. Well, I completely bottom out. Still kind of bottoming out. 2 notches? Let's see, maybe 3. Where's the even keel? Right there. Just 3 notches. Got a little bit of a windy path to get through before we get into these straights over here. Okay, I'll leave back on this thermos. It's about half a thermos worth, maybe a little less. But now over here for now. Without the caboose, I'm having... Well, okay, I think we're... Might be past it? Might be past? Hard for me to judge. Okay, yeah, this train's a lot shorter than I was thinking it was. 5 up ahead. Okay, so we can start speeding up a little bit more. So we're climbing. I got so used to driving the D6 with multiple D6s in line. So just driving the singular D6 feels slow. I'm not used to accelerating this slowly, or having that much trouble stopping, actually. But when you have, I guess when you have 4 D6s and a slug, your dynamic brakes are actually kind of insane, even at the low speeds. And acceleration is top notch. Kind of funny, that. Okay, looking good. At least it's cleared up a bit. We can see a bit of the scenery now. Though we can't only see so much in this D6 though. Fun to drive though, fun to drive. All right. So slow down a little bit. Really? These wheels are scraping a little bit. Interesting. So tilted mount with sticky tape. That's what I'm gonna have to get. This made me think of it again because this thing's sliding off. Whatnot. Well, we will definitely have to do that. I'm gonna have to see where that demonstrator D6 is. Slugger alone is what? Yeah, 100. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, no, it is in fact 125, I believe. It's incredible, actually. It's I believe it's even heavier than the D. Yeah, it's 5. Even heavier than the D6 is. Whoops, good job, you dropped it. Let's see. Let's see, tender. Let's see, yeah, the D6, it's 125. Actually, I think it's more, actually. 7. Yeah, I went past it. Slug, here we go. Oh, it is 125, okay. Yeah, they're both 125. I guess that makes sense. So maybe I was thinking the slug was a bit heavier. I know it's full of concrete, though. Just an interesting thing. Let's see. Definitely a lot of fun to be had, though. See, I think it was 6 back there. It looks like an 8 up ahead. 8 increasing, even. Oh, we're finally on the straights. So we can actually pour on the steam. Get that speed up. And increasing. Okay, looking good, looking good. Get 12 up ahead, going down. We'll maintain about 80 as we're going. Okay, yeah, now we need to start, maybe we'll just coast. It's going to drop down anyway. See, we'll play a little bit of break. So we're just above 80. There we go. That was 80 going down, though. Okay, let's just go ahead and start braking now. Seven, so we're on time for the 7. That's good. We should be losing enough speed that we should be when we hit the 6. As long as it doesn't drop to a 4, should be okay. Let me go ahead and put a little bit of brake on. Can't tell what that is. Went back up to 8. Okay. We'll just coast then. A little bit of engine. Not bad, not bad. 7 again. Just maintain. Finally getting into the mountains now. Or just about. Do you have a pretty sharp curve coming up? So I want to say... Is it 40 or 50? I can't quite remember if this is a 50 or not. I think this one over here is in fact a 40 though. Memory serves. So we can cruise along. Save a bit of fuel, save a bit of wear. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice payout. This will be a nice 90K. A little more, really. 6 up ahead? Looks like a 6. Yeah, so we're fine. So are we losing or gaining? We're just barely losing speed. Just barely. So we can just we can afford to just cruise some more. So we're not really losing any significant amount of speed. Don't know what this Y is up here though. See, it looks like a 6. Yeah. 6 for our direction, 4 if we were going the other way. It says 7 there, but I think it immediately drops back down to 6. Yeah, it does. It'd be fun in the future when they revamp the rails. That's gonna be interesting to see how that changes everything. How the because we'll have trains going both ways and whatnot. It's definitely going to make routing a bit more complicated, a bit more difficult. Hopefully they'll get the tracks a little bit more consistent though with the oh dear, with the signage. Oh, that's a 4. That's not good. That's not good. Oh. Okay. I knew there was a 4 in there somewhere. I was thinking it was that one, but I couldn't quite remember if that was a 4 or a 5. I was thinking it was a 5 though. I guess I missed the down arrow. Double tracks. It's gonna take. Yeah, for sure. It'll be fun though. And whatnot. Yeah. I bet the trips will take longer. It'll be interesting to see how the map changes and whatnot. How they reshuffle and, well, cut some of this stuff, some of these mountains to the side and all this stuff. Yeah, the AI too looks wild. I don't know, honestly. We got the signaling as well. It's gonna be a whole thing, honestly. It'll be interesting to see. To be sure. I think our back end's past that curve now. Yeah, should be. Five through here, good to see. Gorgeous, but also crazy valley we've got here. A little bit of slip. Let's see, we're okay on speed though. Very sheer cliffs though. So we're creeping up on the speed. Let's put a little bit of brakes on. Let's just okay, 6 going down, so yeah, it's good timing then. So it should drop down to 40. So we'll just in fact we'll just drop down to 40, give or take. How quickly are we gaining speed? We're gaining a little bit of speed, so slight brakes. Probably 2 notches? Maybe 3 then. There's a 40 increasing though, so we might be alright. Prime spot for first and last. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That is for certain. Gotta keep an eye on it, that's for sure. There's a few spots in this where it's like I was saying here I was calling the Deadly 30, this city west. So I nearly had that happen there. I managed to I didn't think to put the sand on because it was but we managed to come to obviously this completely bombed out because our wheels started locked up, but we managed to actually come to a stop and not damage anything, even with we had fragile even, so I was very surprised that we managed. So there's a few spots that are serious danger can't even say it, danger zones. I'm tongue-tied and whatnot. So you wrote to the sawmill, uphill is worse, uphill 40, tight turn. Yeah, I remember that one being rough. I remember Forest Central, this one was really rough. Well, I tried to take it through there once. I think was it 2d4s or 1d4? I can't remember. We're around the upper limits. I was trying to see if I could push it and cut through here. But we just did not have just enough engine to really make it up that hill. So we had to have to reverse back down and go through the farm and whatnot. Forest hill is mostly flat, but lots of turns. Yeah, this hill in particular was really nasty coming up to it though. Oop, hang on. It's a 6, but I just want to... Oh, no, it's 4 actually. Oh no. I am not being careful enough, I must say. Usually I'm better at this. I'm letting myself get too distracted. looking at stuff and whatnot. Hey, there's the harbor. We're just in time for the mist. So good timing. But yes indeed, yes indeed. Okay, I think it's basically just 40 straight through here. Past this 6, because this whole section here is 40, and then there's another Deadly 30 right in the harbor as you come in. Get a little bit more speed, and then we're gonna be riding our brakes the rest of the way down. There's the 40. I certainly hope we haven't damaged anything. I don't think we have. I think we've done pretty good. Aside of me losing track of what I was doing 3 different times. Outside of that. Oh dear. So let's see. We're going to need... We only end up with enough paint for 1 train. Well, 1 demonstrator paint job. Sadly. We could go with the regular colors. Just to get some paint in. On some things. Okay. Go ahead and drop down to 30 here. Looking good, looking good. Here we are, here we are. Okay, we completely let off the brakes here. We got the back end of us pushing us a bit, so... Yeah, looks like. First as well. So completely bottom out our speed. Use regular plane on the inside and for dark black. Oh, that's an interesting call out. Okay. That would actually mean that we could get 2 outsides painted, which would be nice. Okay. Might have to do that then. I'm torn on what I should paint what. Oh, that's not good. How we manage that? Well, at least I caught it before. Oh dear. So I know, I didn't even think about the fact that I don't know what it would paint the interiors. I guess we could go with the regular paint job for some of these. We don't have this one yet, obviously. We got the D2 and the D4. The D4's interior was pretty decent on the coloring, actually. So we could use the regular, this paint for the interior of the D4. I want to do the outside and make it blue, and then I was going to redo the caboose in blue as well. I think that would be fun. I do like the, what do you call, the coloring on the Demonstrator D2 as well. That's kind of nice. So we could do that. Oh, you know, that's a point. Use Demonstrator paint first, reload, save. Yeah, that's an excellent point, honestly. My only hesitantness on it is because sometimes this game, in VR at least, has been a little iffy on the reloading a save or whatnot while in VR, which is funny. I don't know if it's just... It's had a little bit of instability on that, but we could try it. We could try it, actually. Wouldn't hurt. It does take a minute, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, I guess I just close the game and relaunch it, honestly. Okay, now I'm hoping that there's nothing down this line. It didn't look like there is. Okay, yeah, we're clear. Let's see. Yeah. Someone else mentioned that you can repaint it, and that the Demonstrator, let's see, the Demonstrator paint makes it blue, whereas the regular default, or what do you call it? This paint can. The DVRT paint makes it red, which is pretty cool. I also wouldn't necessarily mind, since we've got, I'm always having the D4 and the caboose paired together. So I wouldn't necessarily mind having them both red either. That'd also be an option as well. Three, two, one, now? Question mark? Oh yeah, look at that, spot on. Excellent. Okay, let's go to the power. Prepare for the lag. That wasn't too bad. Nope. Okay. And don't forget, you need a brake put on here. Excellent. So you kept the D4 red. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to try your suggestion and see what colors we end up with. See what we got. There it is. Okay, good. Plenty of time. Man, look at that. 31 minutes out of an 86-minute trip. Fantastic. Because we cut off a lot of time by, what do you call, preparing the train ahead of time. So, 20 minutes, 100K. You love to see it. Okay, fantastic. Let's see. Now, we need to go over to City South. And of course, I'm very tempted to pick up another job. But, don't think we will, honestly. Unless there's something here that's, like, massively expensive. That's hard. Hazmat 2 we don't own, so we can't do that one anyway. Let's see. Like, massive payout, rather. 40K is pretty good. Actually, no, we only have to leave to do that, so that we might... I'm tempted by that. That's not bad. That's literally what we just brought in. Machine factories, it's back the other direction. We do need to go to food factory. Hazmat 1. Ah, that's another good one. That one's even better. Call power. I've had such mixed results with the 3 drop-offs. Yeah. It can be a little bit iffy. But I find the drop-offs a lot easier than the what do you call the pickups. And also let's see here. One of them one of the drop-offs is actually in the yard and the other 2 are in actually in G yard. Which that we can have a look at G yard, see what it you know, what it looks like. Let's see, and these are all low paying. Okay. Let's see, what's our fees look like at the moment? Not too bad, not too bad. Pay fees to reduce your remaining copay to 40k. Okay. We'll leave that for the moment. Let's see, let's have a think. Okay, because the thing is we can check actually what's here in the way. So let's see, it's currently on G5I, so that's this one. So 1 and 6. 6 has some stuff in the way. And 1 is relatively empty, actually. That's not bad, actually, all things considered. That's actually, I think we can do that pretty quickly. We just need to get a, let's see, how heavy was this train? Oh, we should be able to do that with the micro shunter even. I think we should take it, actually. It's a quick, should be a quick, what would that be, for 60k on top? Yeah, I think we do. Oh, I don't know why it does that. There we go. Where micro shunter. Confirm. Now the thing I don't get is how I tell this thing to oh maybe like that. Okay. Basically just don't be pointing. There we go. Okay, let's see here. So, and we had it facing that way. So reverse. Put this off. Let's give it a little bit of power. Just a little bit. Oh, not quite. Just a little too low. Come on. There we go. Oh, or not. Oh, dear. Failure. Oh, brakes. Oh, the brakes are cut out. Thank you. Oh, hello. There we go. I don't know how I keep forgetting that. Donk. Oh, no, get onto there, please. Thank you. Ah. That headlight is so bright. I imagine to look at far too often. Oh, okay. Now my controller is like freaking out. What is happening? There we go. That was weird. That was weird. Sometimes you can like, yeah, there we go, like that. It's handy. Okay, let's see. You're open. I think it was the one over here. Specifically. Oh, grab it. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. Loading bay is D yard. I can't even say it. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. This is another one I really want to repaint as well. At least the, the interior of it looks shabby, after all. That's just right here. Yeah, so they're super close. So let's see. Let's see. We'll probably need to pull up all the way here and then back onto the D yard. So that's correct, and that is too. Okay. Oh, a little too much. A little too quick there. So we don't have the D6 yet. Not D6, sorry, the D2 fixed yet. Or painted. So we could summon it, but I don't really want to drive it. It looks atrocious right now. Looks worse than this one does. So we'll make use of our little micro shunter. It's not a bad little thing, this thing. I think one of the reasons I like it so much is that we have such a wide view around us. And after driving the D6 for a while, it's a nice change of pace to be able to see where we're going so well. It's not super slow either. It's not the quickest when it's hauling though. It's very quick when it's not hooked up to anything though. It'll get easier once this thing's clear of the carts though. Go ahead and coast. And to that point, you. Nope. There we go. Let's jump up top. Okay, excellent. Yeah, this should be a nice, quick and easy 60K. All right. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see the switch for a sec. I was confused. Just bit by bit. I don't want to overheat it. So it is a little bit slow starter. Excellent. Like I say, this controller is probably one of my favorite things, though, as well. It's a bit of a pill sometimes in VR to operate, because the same button, the grip that you grab this thing with, is also what you have to use to manipulate it. And so it's very easy to drop it. When it really should be that the trigger is what interacts with these and not the grip. Also, it drives me nuts when I drop this thing and it just goes completely haywire and flips all the switches. It's probably my only two gripes with it, honestly. But outside of that, it's been really good, really helpful. Made shunting and just doing things in general so much better. I was considering for a while getting a mod to let this work with the D6, but honestly, we've got the D4, we got the D2, we got the micro shunter. Maybe we really don't need it for the D6. We just use the tools we have available instead. Okay. It really is car surfing. Somehow you can just hook the D2 to D6. This is true. Excuse me, a little bit of yawn there. Goodness. I'll give it a little more speed on, actually. Yeah, because one of these, if we're lucky, one of these sets of carts will, either the front or the back will be the one that sticks in this yard. Worst case scenario, we shunt something over to the, this one lane over and grab whatever needs to go, you know. We can finagle it without much issue. These flatbeds will be much lighter once we've, cleared them. So I have much less issue. Excellent. Let's see, how much time do we have on this? 48 minutes? Yeah, so easy. As long as I don't make any mistakes, which I'm not promising that I will. I'm going to try not to, though. We should be good, though. That's two whole, if we getting this done, that's 2 whole paint cans, actually. For demonstrator paint, if nothing else. We'll pop off here. Yeah, here looks good. Okay, let's get this underway. Did I run past it? I think I did run past it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Shunting. So let's see. Well, we'll put some flags down. We'll figure out which ones we need. Where. Unload, please. Okay. Okay, so we're close to this end, so I guess we'll start over here. So CF959. Okay, that's easy enough. So I say easy enough. That's on the first page. So this is G track. Okay, so we're looking for 916. 43. Too far. Or no? No, we didn't go far enough. Sorry. Let's see. 205. 205. Okay, so it should be 2 more cars up. Really? $700. Oh, you know what? I'm being silly. Okay. That's fine, though. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, and 3. So 700, so you're the... Wait, yeah, 700, 12 more. Sometimes I feel like the teleport didn't quite put you where I want it to put me. Honestly. So G-track for this one. So... put that down. So, D-track, okay, that's easy enough. For you... So actually what we'll do... You... See, I can do it like this. And we know exactly which ones go where, more or less. Sure... Oh wait, hang on, did I do that backwards? I think I did it backwards. So I'm getting myself confused, actually. So that was, this was G. So actually, this one should have been a, cyan flag, actually. So unfortunately, the D track is in the middle. That's okay, though. Let's see. So, so you... So it'd be you here. Okay. Now we got a sword. Okay, so what I'm just going to do, actually, we're going to pull this forward. Oh, wait, that's right. It's electric. I don't have to... I'm so used to having to, like, go back and start it back up and whatnot. We just pull this forward. So what we can do is we can leave the second half of the G track on right here, decouple it, then we'll pull forward. It's D. Well, actually, I say that. Hang on. We might. Yeah, because it's over there actually. Okay, no, maybe not. Maybe we. Well, what we'll do, we'll run the D track cars down that lane. And then we'll push G back again. Then just quickly grab D, run it over, and then pull G to where G needs to go. Yeah, that makes more sense. So easy enough. I'll say one thing, the electric shunter is a little bit slower than the D2. I guess that's its downside, really. But still, it's fine. So we'll run you forward till we get to the second cyan flag. Glad I got some extra flags, I gotta say. I know at one point they are falling off, actually. That purple flag is levitated off of the thing. That's distracted me now. I've ran this too far forward. That's weird. But I went back once we stopped. Push this back real quick. Just enough so it's safely out of the way. Nope. It's not. Controller's not cooperating with me. There we go. Let's see. Oh, no, let's go on this side. Let's put this here. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Why are you not... That's interesting. I can't lock it. Why can I not... It's like it's jammed. That's really weird. Oh, that's weird. Why... That was weird. It, like, having that... It was like it was interfering with the hitbox. Okay, well, whatever. I've never seen that before. Oh, have to break off. Oh, whoa, hang on. Long screw on the flag. Yeah, it seems so. Did we not? We did not. There we go. It would seem so. Crazy. We are safely out of the way on this side, though. Yeah, look, that flag's floating for some reason. Clearly there is, clearly these flags are a little bit bugged. Which is kind of annoying, I must say. Oh, that's okay. The other flag took, maybe it's because I stuck out in the wood, maybe? I don't know. Shouldn't be, though. I wouldn't think. Let's get this past here. Once again, we've managed to be without a battery charger handy at the moment. Oops, no, not forward. Okay, so we'll get this section of carts out of the way. I guess I should have, I don't know. I say, because we pulled that one forward, but we're going to have to push it back again anyway to detach. But that's okay. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Oh, come on. Teleport me, please. Thank you. Totally not cooperating. No. Yep, I do. Pick up a fight tonight, it seems. By a little bit. Nope, okay. Do this first then. It's mostly just for my sanity that so I remember which things I've ooh, that was weird. Which things I've you know, locked and which things I haven't and whatnot. More than anything. It's so easy to forget which ones you put brakes on and which ones you haven't. Okay. So those will hang tight right there. We'll hook back onto this, push this back. And that's because both of these are all the G track. Then we just gotta move that over there, and then put these sets where they need to go. It took a little bit longer, but it's okay. It's not too bad. I think our biggest slowdown actually is the micro shunter is just a little bit slower than I'd like. But I think we have 40 minutes. Yeah, 48 minutes. So we should be fine. Oh, no, not the sound, please. So we should be okay. It'll get easier the less weight we're pulling around as well. Come on. Okay. Bit by bit. Can you push that back, please? Almost there. Yeah, it's the hardest, well, not really hard, it's just the most time-consuming, I guess, when you end up with a one but so it's in the middle that you have to put somewhere else. You have to do a little bit of finagling to get everything sorted. It's funny seeing that little thing drive off. It's kind of goofy. Boom. Man, getting a little bit of lag spike. Hey, when did we lose that? There we go. Okay, just two to move. We'll get this quickly over to the other yard. Honestly, this is the most time-consuming part of this, even. If we had another player, they could have, once we decoupled this, we could have actually had them already off, taking off of those. Whatnot. Oh, I should have slowed us down much sooner. Okay. Good brakes, I guess. Come on. Off we go. Okay, excellent. Let's see, we're getting a little low on the power though, which is making me a little bit concerned, I must say. Okay, D, which part of D is D5? D5. So... yeah, okay, easy enough. We just gotta get past this guy. So honestly, it's only two carts. I can just drive manually. Let's save a little bit of battery power. We will, in fact, we'll just coast for this part. A little bit further. Nope, a little too much. A little too quick. You can summon the utility loco and recharge it while you're shunting there. Yeah, I could do that, actually. I just have to, figure out which lane to put it on. Be the only thing. So we need to go down that way next. Whatnot. It's not a bad idea, though. So we do need to call it over. For the moment, we'll wait. Oh, I hope for the life of me that that lane's empty. It's not. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's this lane. I was thinking it was that way. Okay. Actually, we're fine. Don't even need the thing for this particular one. Just gotta get past this part. Excellent. Just double. Whoop. That way, please. We're getting a little bit of lag. Okay, just double checking. We'll say the micro shunter is quick on the draw for the up and down. Change the difficulty so summons the teleport to 0. So that challenge is time consuming to rotate the tame. Yeah, I'm not going to change the difficulty. We're just on standard and whatnot. And so far, it's only like 1,000 to summon. At least the utility trains have been really cheap to summon. I don't know about some of the other ones, like the engines, but the utility train. And this thing have only been 1,000. Imagine the others are more expensive. By how much, I don't know. Even then. Okay. I'm probably a little bit too quick on the draw there. Just get past this guy here. Very good. Alright, excellent. I don't mind the extra cost. If it's a little bit of a hindrance. It is time consuming though to rotate a train, I must say. Very time consuming. Especially when you've got so many. So we've been running the 4D6s and all that. Oh, be quick. Hello? I don't know. Goodness. This lag is getting a bit much. We will have to pull forward and then reverse onto the G track. I think we have enough power though, we'll be okay. Let's see. Storage 1 and storage 6. Let's see, which one are you? Whoop. Hang on. Let's see. 331. So 331, okay. So we need to go down 6 first. Ooh, excuse me. Goodness. Couldn't do anything about that. Let's see. So 6 first. So let's see. You, and you. There we go. Probably have to get a, so I wonder if we even have a spot for it. I guess we could get a stand. I was just thinking it would be nice to put a charging dock in here as well, actually. And whatnot. Oh, thank you. I guess we'll need to get a stand to get a charging dock in here. Did I forget, I don't know if they have those at this shop or not. They might. I'll have to have a look. We don't have another charging dock though, mind. We want to get a, what do you call, a, what's the word? A range extender as well for this sucker. That'll be nice. I might be able to side mount it, but they also cost a lot, so not sure what I'm to. Yeah, but I'm happy to have as many things as I can possibly stick on these trains. And whatnot. If it's extra, it's extra. We'll figure out. We'll make the money. We'll figure it out. The charging dock was like 15K, was it, or about, give or take? I forget. Indeed. Let's see. Yeah, we're looking good here. Let's see. It felt like it was awful dark. Here for a second there. I felt like my lantern was not working. Okay. Let's see. We've got. Is it just 2? 1, 2? Yeah, it's just 2 for the 6 track. That's not too bad. And 3 down to 1, and the 1 track had. I don't think it had anything in it. Let's get this going a little bit quicker. That should be good. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, it looks like the one track is fairly clear. I think I have one thing yet. We've only got a couple of carts, though. That looks like that has a tanker in the one that we're going into. I think, I had the 2, though, so we might not even need to hook up to it. Might just be able to just sit there. Let's see, 6. Oh yeah, I think we can get away with it. Yeah, just 2. Start slowing it down a little bit. Yeah, we got loads of room, actually. Even better. Oh, too early. I saw the sign over there and was thinking it was the one we had to get past. It's actually a little bit closer. Yes, just this guy here. Okay, very good. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's see, 5. It should be this one then? Still let me press the button. There we go. Okay. That... Does that count? Okay, you know, I don't trust it. Hang on. It's like just barely over. So I don't like trust it that it's not going to be like, oh, you're slightly out of bounds. You know. That'd be about my luck. Let's see. There we go. Okay, you're good to go. We just gotta get onto past this section here and completely down that way instead. I hate how it keeps apparating my controller here. Okay. Well, I need to remember to grab my flags back, though. That's the one thing I was not remembering until I just saw that one just now. We'll grab them after, I guess. Man, we're getting some frame drops. What is happening? Nope. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay. We about had a catastrophe there. You see what I almost did there is I almost derailed our cart just now. Because I couldn't grab onto the controller quick enough. Or the, this thing. To switch that. Okay, right there is the break point. Got just enough battery. So now we've got 3 carts. Let's see. There is one cart in the way, which I don't like. Over there. Yeah, there is. It's always the way. There's always something in the way. They never give you a clear storage lane, it seems like. Or if you're trying to do a pickup shunt, then everything's always behind something else. Which is why I pretty much only do the drop-off shunts now. Unless like the pickup shunt's going to be like really juicy. Let's get down to 5. That curve served that last little bit of battery because we have to lock onto this guy. I think the controllers actually, because it's like so low power, it's like lagging us actually. Hilariously enough. Okay, we're well behind the spot. Come on. Decouple. Okay, couple both. Yeah, okay. Let's go real quick. We'll go turn this in. Because I don't know what our time bonus is looking like. I think we're ahead on the time, but I'm not going to chance it just because I want to collect those flags right this second. Okay, excellent. Do we... Okay, we did make it. Cool. So an easy 40K. Which we needed. Wow, actually, because of the extra little bit, we 187 now. Not bad. Okay, let's collect our flags. Before I forget. Because I will forget if I don't do it now. Oop. There you go. And it was on the other side. Or no, it's right here. Right there. There we go. Map from D6. Yeah, we did leave the map, didn't we? There we go. Easy to do. Yeah, for sure. Now, if that had been sticky taped, would I not been able to summon it via the that little button there? Is that this little retrieve back to inventory, or would it actually allow that? I don't know. I've not used sticky tape before. Let's see what we got in the shop here. Let's see. We have the large stand. We don't seem to. A few different mounting things though. No idea. Just recall it as lost item from the shed. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I feel like we ought to get a couple more of these, actually. Because I feel like this is actually going to come in handy for our light bars. So we'll get, at least 2 more of these. We'll leave them, leave those in the shed, though. Not going to carry those around for now. Because I don't think we have room. I guess I technically don't have to carry these to the shed, but doesn't make that big a difference. Where was the... It's over here. Mostly because I was going to come over here to do a recall anyway. Okay. I don't think we're missing anything. Okay. That got us a nice bit of cash. Wasn't really anything in the there we needed. Holy crap. Oh no, hazmat too. I was gonna say that's another big drop off. Okay. Let's head on. We've got so do we have any fees we need to clear? No, not really. Just the ones we had before. Oh, wait, hang on. There was one thing I wanted to check at the shop, which I completely didn't remember. So I figure out where the shop is. It was down this road? Not this road. No, it was that machine factory. It was, wasn't it? The extra lamps, basically. That's what I was thinking. The high-tech bright lamps type of thing. Ah, it's okay. We could do... You know what we could do, actually? Let me try something. I just thought of something just now. Whoop. Give me that back. That is not the mount. These are not the mounts I wanted. Oh dear. I've done it again. I tried to zap the what do you call the barcode, and I ended up zapping that thing. Every time. It's so silly. Let's see, high-tech headlights from a machine factory. No hopefully we're gonna hear. Yeah, I think so too, because I didn't see it either. Yeah, must be the other one. That's okay though. We'll pick it up later. I just don't understand how it apparated out of existence. I didn't think it had a use limit. If it did, we only used it a handful of times. Okay, let's see. The plus side is becoming daytime now. We need to go over to City South. Let's see, let's go... Is there anything of note over here? It didn't seem to be, no. Just wanted to have a peek. Let's see. Utility rail car. No, I don't want to be fake. Can I have it facing the other way, please? There we go. It's a little bit persnickety about which direction it wants to be facing. Okay, oh, that's right. I forgot the, I forgot it has slanted roof. That might be a problem. So I was wanting to attach some more lights onto the front of this because it's a bit dim and whatnot. I mean, we could potentially... I guess we could, because we learned how these actually work now. Oh, and of course I left the lamps in the shed. Whoop, no, don't do that. Hang on. We'll get there eventually. It's just a matter of remembering all the pieces. These guys. Oh, there it is. So, how does this connect? So, that does rotate like that. Just need to come forward more? Yeah. Or is it just not far enough off? Might not be far enough off. Just a few... Because now we're kind of like facing the wrong direction now. Oh, these feel like they're kind of difficult. A recolor for it would be nice. Yeah, wouldn't hurt. So the reason I bought these guys, I was thinking maybe if we just slap this on here. Okay, that works. That does work. Because the thing is, our field of view for the lighting on this car is not ideal. So I was thinking maybe if we increase that a little bit, putting this on both sides. So is there... I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it's really like that. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing some painting here momentarily. Had definitely a little bit of a roundabout trip to get things sorted with how expensive the paint was. Or whatnot. Okay. Now I'm hoping that'll give us the proper field of view. So we've got a forward light and whatnot. But I'm hoping that'll give us like that. Whatnot. It might not. It might be too far over. Honestly, I don't know. It might be okay. It might be okay. Let's just give it a try, I guess. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, we spent a little bit of solder and not much else today. Yeah, I probably should be stood right in front of the blade thing, though. Oh, weird. Why is it wobble? It's not quite what I was expecting. Okay, that's not super useful. We've given the light googly eyes. Oh no. Why is it like that? It is called a swivel light, but I was expecting like not this bar. I thought this bar was Yeah, it's not a headlight. Well, okay, when it says swivel light, my initial thought was, oh, okay, you put it on something and then it's you know, you swivel it into position, not mostly for steam engines. Oh, weird. But by Mars. It does go wobble. I might leave it. Oh no. That's funny. I don't know how I feel about that. I've got to be honest. That's very silly. Basically a precursor to ditch lights. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That's very silly. I don't hate it, but at the same time, it's not that useful. True. And if we have two of them, it's going to be really confusing. Okay, no, I think that's just a little bit too silly. Oh dear me, that's funny. That's very funny. Donk. I mean, no, positionally though, it's in about the right spot though, if nothing else. So, yeah, okay, I genuinely wasn't expecting it to work like that. More of a warning light than anything else. Yeah, I could see that being a case. It's very silly. Oh, dear me. Okay, well, all right. It's not quite what I had in mind. Let's see, let's get you... Yeah, oh, we're almost out of solder now, though. Oh, good job. Put that right back. Okay, well, we'll put these wibbly wobbly lights somewhere else. So I don't think we'll be using them on this particular vehicle, if at all. We'll just stow those back in the shed. Not quite what I had in mind. I might find some use for them at some point, but one thing we do need is some more of this solder, though, as we're fresh out. Oh dear, that was quite funny. So I believe it's down this road. I'm starting to vaguely remember what roads I need to travel down to get to the shop. I'll just leave that there. Okay, so we really don't have any proper lamps in there outside of the colored lights and whatnot. Some warning lights, and that's about it. Yeah. Okay, let's get some solder then. I think I saw that around here somewhere. Did I not? Oh no, it's up there. Okay. Okay, let's buy solder then. We're learning new things. Let's get 4. We get 4. I have some extra. Okay. Let's see how much okay, we got a little bit of space. Oh, we've got so many flags and stuff. We're at the point where we're starting to fill up on our stuff here, as it were. But we do need we almost need a box for flags anyway. Or another toolbox. Swivel light was usually placed right under or above the headlight on steam engines. They're incredibly common on American locomotives and certain railroads, as we see, and can still be seen on some running today. Oh, that's fascinating. I did not know that. That's really cool, actually. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. We're learning something new then. All right. I knew I should have gotten another one of these crates. We've got it completely full up at this point. But that's okay. We need a crate just for flags or something that way almost. We've got quite a lot of them now. That's okay. Let's see. I guess we just... Yeah, I guess we're fine, honestly. Let's see. Do we have a slanted mount here? We do have a... That's a straight up and down one, isn't it? Yeah. I was thinking because of what you mentioned earlier, having a slanted mount with sticky tape. Oh, we do. Look at that. Okay, excellent. So we actually can get... we can mount our map, finally. I'm gonna buy 3 of... let's see. D2, D4, rail car. Yeah, 3. Okay. We're just spending all the money. See, I don't have all room for all this. We're gonna leave some of this behind. Let's see. Well, we got 3 slots. That's enough. We'll be clearing up a little bit of space in a moment. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. It's daylight now. Which, speaking of which, although we have the charger, so we don't need to worry about. Okay. Nope. This way for more. Okay, now, I guess we just put this mount here. So maybe here-ish? Not certain. See how that looks. Oh, it's not going to be exactly perfect. We might want one with a little bit more of a slant. That's not bad. That's not bad. So do we want more? Maybe we want, since I've always stood here, maybe we want more, turn more this way, actually. Just do like that, just a slight, like that, maybe? Give or take? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, let's see, drill. There it is. Okay. We're finally getting some proper customization going on now. Bit by bit. And soon, we'll have some paint for everything. Oh, there's... Toolbox got moved over. Ah, sure. Can I just... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Move you down. Move you back over here. Let's see. Remember when going to visit the Nickel Plate Road in Indiana, they turned on the Mars light on it for fun, and they stopped for water. Really cool thing. That does sound pretty neat, actually. Neat. Can I pick this up, please? Thank you. That does sound pretty cool. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Okay, now can we just slap this on here? How's this? Oh, oh no! It's sideways. That's not good. Why is that sideways? Okay. Oh no. Okay, that's a slight problem. Also, not only did it turn our map, and our map is now sunk into the thing. Okay, so that needs to go in a different spot, is what I'm saying. Okay, that's fine. We learned something new. We have more holes to fill now, but that's fine. Apparently, I slapped down there. Okay, so this actually goes like this. So maybe this way, like that, maybe. It feels about right, give or take. This is going to be slightly slanted regardless because of the slant of the window. We have it higher up, maybe we have a little less slant to it. Maybe there? Maybe there. We're going to have to buy that filler the next time we head up to Goods Factory. Where is my... Oh, the drill's in here. We're just making all sorts of holes all over this cart. I wasn't expecting it to turn sideways, though. That much for sure. Okay, give me that back. There we go. Hello? Can we... sometime, somewhere... Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool, actually. It's a little further away than I like, but it's not terrible. I think I could live with that. Okay, let's see. And just for curiosity's sake, can I? Yes, I can rip that off by summoning it with the button. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, we're well on our way to getting things sorted. Let's head over to City South finally. It's down that way. And then we need to go, let's see, City South. Okay, and this is actually just going to take us straight into where we need to go. Let's see. Some steam engines even had the swivel lights integrated into the headlight instead as a separate light. They would be able to use it as a regular headlight, and via a button, the headlight would start swiveling. That's interesting. Now, what exactly was the thought process behind it? Is it just because it's moving, it's easier to see from a distance? Is my assumption on that? I don't know a whole lot about steam trains, to be fair. Okay, I need to lower myself down a little bit. There we go. So it is really interesting. Let's see, we've got the brake is on. Let's see, and that's... Okay, that's open. Alright, and we're off we go. Off we go. I'm noticing a slight problem with this placement though. But we'll make do. If I need the map, I can always grab it. We'll figure out how we'll do that. Oh, you know what? I know one problem though. Always blame chat. I try not to. Let's see. Okay, that does actually make that easier to see because of the orientation of the lights being cast. Also, I really should throttle up. We're just riding that gear and whatnot. Third. Excellent. Got a little bit of smuts on the windshield there. There we go. Now fourth. Okay, then we're a little quick. Bring that speed down. There we go. We're not quite to the fours yet. Okay, there we go. Well, nice. Especially that light would shine towards someone close to the track, then move away. For those far away, the light gets dimmer and brighter, making it easier to notice the train. Let's see. Let me read that again, actually. Hang on. Wrap my head around the, what's being said. To see. At night, especially, the light would shine towards someone close to it, close to the track, then moving away. So then those far away, the light gets dimmer and brighter, making the train easier to notice to come closer. Okay, I see. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty neat. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So I'm going to unplug this controller because it's at 80%. The other one's not quite there yet. So I'm a little less tethered. So 4 through here. Let's bring the speed down. Coast a little bit. There we go. Not bad at all. So it appears the headlight is flashing, the rally is moving back and forth, and I figure 8. Okay. That does make a lot of sense, actually. That's pretty neat. Now that I understand the use for it, it seems a bit less silly. It definitely seems a bit less silly now I know the use for it, though, yeah. Oh, dear. That's funny. Still, googly eyes for 2 of them is very silly. Oh, dear. So for that one in particular, I'd want it to be up top if I was to use it, which I could be convinced to potentially put it on. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Six through here, we're looking good. Excellent. We're making good time. Yeah, I may have to, I mayhaps have to move that to the other side here. Whatnot. Oh, there's a 5 there. So then a little bit more. Because it is... Oop, I flipped some source. Oh, there's a fan here. Oh, okay. It's not a bad spot for it, but it's... Chat is in the way there. They were of course replaced by Dutch lights. Lights flashing on sync both sides of the engine when the diesel air began. Dutch lights. I'm not sure... So which ones are the Dutch lights? Is that the one, like the spinny ones? It's just like kind of like a, oh, not quite cone shape, but like, you know, has like the spinny one like that. So I'm not familiar with those. Sounds neat though. Oh, ditch lights. Ditch lights. Okay, I'm not too sure. I'd probably recognize if I saw it then. Perhaps. Or just regular, like, headlight type of things. Where it's like, it's got the low and then it's got the high cast ones, I'm guessing. I've seen the other settings on the different trains. Interesting. We're learning a lot. I do feel like that is a little far away, that map. Unfortunately. Oh, low coming in a little hot. There we go. Completely bomb out our speed here. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, nearly there. Nearly there. I actually quite enjoy the idea of driving this little manual from place to place and whatnot. Let's see, so 2 lights will be on both sides of the engine. Oh, hang on. A little bit of speed down. 2 lights will be on both sides of the engine. 1 light turned on, the other turned off. Turn them on and rhythm, giving the visual warning to those close to tracks. Okay, interesting, I see. So back and forth, okay. Interesting. Then when you actually need the low ones, you have them both on, I guess. Whatnot. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. So let's see. I think it's below 120 a bit. Oh. Didn't want to go down twice, I want to go down once. It's so easy to like... It doesn't... It's like it's looking for like rotation and not the actual like hand movement, so it's a bit too jittery sometimes. So let's see. Can I learn when to downshift and whatnot? Okay. Guess we just kind of keep going down gear. Now what? Now, maybe 40 maybe? 40 RPM for first? I don't know. One way to find out. It's about. We're gonna pull this in and repair. Also, we need to, we got some things that we need to paint. Whatnot. I'm gonna have a think about where I want that. We have another one of these. So we could, because this would be a fair bit closer angle-wise than that one is. Yeah, that might be a better spot for us, actually. Oh, hang on, let's stop burning. Actually, no. We'll do the, whoops, lag. We'll do the repair first. We get the, yeah, okay, that's fully, okay, good. We'll get the repair first, and then we'll start working on the demo trains. Start work. Let's see. Ditch lights were mandatory by the FRA back in the 90s. So engines don't have ditch lights, can't run faster than 20 miles per hour. 1 second. Did we leave that? Hang on. Did we leave that? No, it's in the paint shop. Okay. So, let's see. Let's push this. Can't move more than 20 miles per hour. The only ones given the exception are a few steam engines running. Okay. Interesting. Okay. You're teaching me all sorts of history. I appreciate it. 1 second. I had an uncle that worked on the railroad, but he never really taught me or much about it, really. Told me much about it. Just interesting. If he was still alive, I bet he would find this game quite interesting. And whatnot. Here's a good fella. Let's see. Off. And pull forward. That is interesting, though. Okay. Now, I know we need to pull forward past the cab here for this guy. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Here? About here, probably. Man, what I wouldn't give to be able to have that start-stop and... Or not start, but have a button for that over here instead of outside. Now, this guy here would be about... It'd be about like that, really, give or take. Because that wouldn't be too much in the way, because we don't really need to mess with these when we're driving. So I think that will actually work. So real quick, we will actually, in fact, drill some more holes. That's a soldering gun. That's not a drill. That's a drill. See, I do plan to go and see the Eureka, a narrow gauge 440 from the 1800s. Classic Wild West steam. Well, classic Wild West locomotive still in steam. Interesting. I've always wanted to take some trips on a train and like do that sort of thing, whatnot. I've never. Let's see. I have ridden on a train when I was little. Come to think of it. No. Let's see. Can I? Okay. Like that. There we go. Let's have a look at this. I've never actually really. Oop, nope. That was kind of freaky. I landed on the key and I tried to start the engine. I don't like that at all. I really don't like that. That's not cool. Can I place this, please? Maybe? No? Oh my goodness. It's being... I swear that sometimes the physics on placing things are so fussy in this game. Especially in VR. It started the engine. Oh, you're driving me up the wall now. Come on. Oh, there goes just places. Okay, that's actually usable. I like that. There you go, turn the engine off again. I don't like how it kept trying to start the engine. That wasn't cool. But, you know, what we're going to do. What we will do, however, is place this, because this is, like, out of power. Okay. Let's get this thing repaired. There's probably only a little bit of repairing to do. Oh, I hope you're far forward enough. Okay, just. No sand needed. Crude. Teeny bit of damage on the wheels. Okay, we're getting better at the driving this thing in manual because we're incurring less and less damage on it. So that's something I'm happy to see, if nothing else. Okay, excellent. So that's taken care of. It's all good to go. Now, we need to clean up this demonstrator train. Real quick, though. Hang on. So we've got... Okay, so basically very similar, but just not looking all cruddy on the inside, or outside, rather. Okay. Because we haven't actually repaired the D4 yet. A little D2, I mean, yeah, I think I'm all right with that. I like that more than the D2, the default D2, yellow orange. So I'm game to use the demonstrator paint on that. Let's see here. First things first, though. Chunk. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Oh, we gotta use another one on the interior. Yep, that's all empty. Now, 1 second. Dunk. Oh, look how good this looks now. Honestly, I don't mind the matte paint look, honestly. It's not bad. Like, I could live with that. Anyway. 1 second. I do want to see what you just said. But first, let's get over here real quick. Oh, wrong side. There we go. Let's see. It was restored in operation back in the 90s after the carnival that owned her was abandoned. Abandoned her after a shed fire, really. It was built all the way back in 1875. Hauled trains across the Wild West until the 1900s. Restored by a private owner single-handedly. That's impressive. It was incredibly... Where's most of the... That's insane that has most of the original parts. 150 years old is wild. Okay. That's some impressive history, I must say. Oops, I didn't mean to put that. Paint gun, there we go. Alright, let's get this thing colored up. Fantastic. Oh, isn't that looking nice? Fantastic. Oh, let go. Now, what is... Let's see, I'm going to quickly see if I can find a regular D2 real quick. Hang on. Is there one poking around somewhere around here? Maybe, probably. There's one. What's the interior look like? So the interior is kind of this... it's kind of a white. I think we'll leave it matte, the interior matte for the moment. Yeah. So I'm not feeling the sea green, I must say, for the interior of that D2. Especially when the, we may use a, what do you call it, demonstrator internal, but for the moment, this kind of pristine matte look is kind of really nice. I like it a lot, I must say. So let's get the turntables sorted, and we'll move this into position. Back over there. Oops, goodness. Actually, is that... Oh, that's the... No, it's one more. One more. Okay, so we got our first demonstrator train. Kitted out and ready to go. I don't know... Well, we might have enough money to repair the D4. We'll see. We will see. I genuinely don't know. Let's see. Park breakers on. Nope, come on. There we go. Oh, right. First. Power. Ooh, man, that spotlight is bright. Oh, I'm going a bit too fast. Okay, well, we managed to not throw off the rails, so that's good. Okay, brakes on. Let's, just real quick. See, it was the last panel there, I think. Yeah, I think it was that last one there. Oh, no, other way. Other way. 1 second. Let me get this, positioned. Oh, hey, we can hear the church bell. Just imagine when they add more trains, actually properly fill up this museum. Oh, I think it was one too many, actually. Yes, it was. Let's see. 1 sec. See, being one of the oldest operating engines in the entire country, is not the strongest and can be a bit temperamental. A small size gives a huge advantage because it can easily be transported by truck across country to any event. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. Oops, we've gone too far forward. Or backwards, rather. Want this right up at the front. I suppose I probably could have just cleared this, but let's have the enjoyment of parking it ourselves, shall we? And there we have it. Our first demonstrator train placed in position. I guess we could have pulled it forward just a hair more, but that's fine, honestly. Looks nice. I like it. You know, I just realized, though, this hasn't been repaired yet. This isn't drivable in even the slightest manner, so ironically enough, we just parked the D2. We actually need that D2 to get this guy out of into the repair shop. Although our this guy's currently in the way, so we need to move him first. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, let's not roll off into the the turntable's not positioned correctly. We were about to roll right onto a lack of rail. So let's fix that. We'll get our transport vehicle moved. I think there's one more over. Yeah, there it is. Let's see, was it... I left one of the doors open. There we go. Oh, grab the door. Okay, they desperately need to fix the hitbox on this door. Like, all the other doors, you can grab them, like, way up here. This one is, like, it not only does it not want to stay put. You see, it just keeps... It won't stay closed. Stay closed. Okay. Awful. Absolutely awful. Oh, we probably should have put that in neutral before we did that, but whatever. I guess it's fine. Now, I don't... Is there... Can we just go straight back? You know what? We're just going to go straight back. There's no need for me to actually... Before I had it like in one of those two over there. But we're just going to have it straight back. That seems like the easiest thing to do. Honestly. For the time being. Also, while I'm thinking about it. Whap. Bap. Okay. That'll do. No, not forward. I tell you, the way the rotation, the very specific rotation it wants is very annoying. There we go. Okay, let's see, let's get our... Okay, I have my map back, please. There we go. Okay. Oh, and, actually... Let's get this back, too. Oh, no, give it here. Yeah, I think this thing is actually causing a bit of lag, weirdly enough. So we get some frame drops just then. Okay. We now have the D2 sorted out. We just need to get the D4 repaired. Which we might have enough money for. We've already gotten the parts delivered, so we don't have to go get those. Thankfully. You know what, let's see, since we have this thing. Let's see here. Oh. Do I have the park brake on? Yes, I do. This area is a little laggy, I feel. Just a bit. No, it's right there. Should be that one. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get this hooked up. It is lagging. Goodness. Park brake on? No, just want to make sure. It should have, if it was, it should have fixed it, to be fair. With the auto coupling. Good enough. Okay. Turn you off for a second. Okay. Incredible. I can't tell you how happy I am to see that D2 repaired now. As horrific as it looks with the heap it was in before. Let's see, we overshot by a bit. By a fair bit, actually. Let's see if we can get... How the people that run these turntables manage to get just right in real life. I don't know if it might just be as the rendering is it throws me off a little bit. Just like a little bit off. It's probably the rendering, honestly. Okay. Let's see how much this ends up running us. No telling. A little bit more. Okay. And just, for posterity's sake, this thing is an absolute wreck of rusted horrificness. Okay, words can't even describe how bad this thing is. Bad wreck this thing is, so. It's going to look a lot better soon. Just gotta get fixed. I guess we just go down the list. I hope we have enough money to get it fixed. I think we do. We've got a fair amount. Okay, looking good so far. That's only about 60k. It's probably about 90 here. Oh, 50. So even more. Okay, looking good, looking good. Also, the cheapest bits is this part here. Or these three, rather. Nope. I can't put diesel in if you're not plugged up, brother. There, buddy. And diesel. Yeah, that's quite a bill. But we're able to swing it just. Yes, no, I don't know how the paint job works. I'm good, thank you. Okay, right, we have to move it over there to it, though. Okay. Man, that spotlight just... They need to work on the lighting for that, I think. Just completely blast the interior. Okay. Okay, so we need to move over one at least. Oh, I think, did I miss? No, okay. I couldn't tell if I missed it or not for a second there. I guess the question is that one over there. Do I want to go with the Demonstrator paint for it? Or do I want to go with the current? I think I am going to go with the Demonstrator paint for this guy. But it is, that also means we're out of Demonstrator paints as well. We need 2 more. Well, 4 more? Potentially 4 more. About there, I guess. Yeah, it looks good. Wish you paint flames. Wish I could paint flames. I guess is what you're trying to say there, right? Oh, yeah, it'd be kind of wild. If we could paint flames and other... I'm sure there's like a mod that lets you do something like that. Alright, let's get this thing cleaned up. Okay. It already looks better. Oh, I'll throw that away in a second. Oh, look at that. Absolutely incredible. I do actually kind of like the matte interior. But I think we will, we'll probably use the, let's see. Oh, our inventory is actually full. Okay, I can't even put it back. Let's see, let's pop down here. Too many things in the inventory. No, good. Oh, weird. That's weird. It thinks I still have a hold of that. Okay. What if I do that? Okay. That was a weird little bug. So I think for the interior of this one, we will actually use the this paint. Because there are a few spots I'm noticing that, like, this one has some, like, not really like pitting, but like, you know, it's not uniform. The D2 actually, it looked better in the matte than this one does. Yeah, like this kind of like cream interior actually doesn't look that bad. Well, that's okay, regardless of what the exterior looks like. I can live with this. Actually, look at the, it's kind of a cool paint can. Oh, no. There you go. All right. Yes. Excellent. Oh, let go, please. Let go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. No, that does look nice, actually. I like that a lot. I'm curious what the Demonstrator interior would look like for this. But honestly, it looks good. It really does. Okay. Fantastic. We have ourselves 2 fully restored engines ready for use. We're now out of money. Conrail colors. Interesting. What's the I'm not familiar with the way you mean by Conrail. Well, I assume there's nomenclature for each thing after all. But either way, looks good. Looks good. Let's see. Now we did have see, we did find this one. We don't have the what do you call railroad? Okay, so railroad. All right, all right. We did find this. We don't have the. Yeah, we can't afford to buy it. Maybe the thing yet. But we can take jobs now. That could be a good job right there. Actually, we don't have a D6 handy, but we need to make some more cash. We also need to get up to our what do you call? Up to the food factory to retrieve our engines. Where is the station? Oh, right there. So how many times I've been here? Let's see. So sawmill, no thank you. Harbor. Hey, food factory town. Well, it looks like we actually have something we can make some money on. That's really convenient. Machine factory. We could do that, honestly. I guess another 40K. I think we just, it wouldn't be bad, honestly. I think we just head on to food factory. At this point. We'll leave the D2 here. We'll be taking the D4. So we're going to be, taking that job. Let's see, if I do, hang on. Every time. Hang on. If I do clear, that puts it over there. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, no. Hang on. Gotta remember, put this back on the switch in case of emergencies. Okay, we just pull this one forward then. Oh, that's right. It's facing the backwards. Okay, that's fine. Right. Breakers. Excellent. Breakers off. Let's see. We do need to throw a map around here somewhere. Well, we'll have to think about that. Where is the best spot for the map? We know, it's kind of a little bit too, well, I mean, no, it's kind of not a great spot for that. Maybe this was putting this sideways. We could do. Where in the world? I don't think that would be the best of the spots. Could we be cheeky and just attach it to the speedometer? Would that be a terrible idea? I feel like that could be a terrible idea. Could be about here. That's not the best. I could put it here. Oh, but then we're covering the oil temp. We could put, when we had it on the, well, I was going to cut. Well, I mean, I guess we don't really need to mess with these. It's just the sander we need to worry about. Sander and the speedometer. Which I've been just slapping the map here and just moving it as necessary. So it's not a bad spot for it. Honestly. Just gotta you just get the lights set and then you just... I don't know. Would that be absolutely silly to just slap this right here? Positioning has to be just right or we end up blocking off one of these two things. Oh, I don't know. I like having it just like front and center because it's really easy to read, honestly. So I guess, honestly, I guess this is where we're going to put it. We have, we can still access these things as long as we've got, you know, the, words, where are my words? The, well, we don't have the map there. So I guess that's where we put that then. We'll try it out if nothing else. If need be, we could move it. He says dropping the drill. That threw me off a little bit. He's a little bit silly, I know. Actually, this right here might be a bad spot because it might be clipping through the bench. So we might be immediately moving this. To be fair. No. There we go. See how this looks. Oh. It's slightly catty-corner for some reason. Or sideways. I don't know why it's sideways. Shouldn't be. I mean, that almost works. We do have to pull it forward, though. I kind of figured. We're just leaving holes all over our trains already. We just fixed them. We need to get that filling thing at good factories. I feel like this is just the best spot to put this, though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of really in the way. But you know what? I can figure. I can know. Yeah, I can just reach there. Cause we can still see the speedometer. It's a bit awkward, but I think we'll give it a try. We'll see how it runs. If we change it, we need to change it. We change it. Not worry about it too much. Let's see here. There we go. I don't need the wipers. Let's see, brakes are off. It's been a little bit since we drove the D4, though. Like, actually. Oh, brakes aren't going. Wouldn't you know it? Yeah, it has been a bit. On the plus side, we can actually see out the bloody thing, the back of it. Unlike a couple other things we've been driving. The rail car and the D6 in particular. Oh, the fog's rolling in. Let's see. Turn this way. Okay, cool. Popped into place. Excellent. Forward. Oh, wait. We got the, there we go. Okay. Put this away for now. Now, can I... Crazy question. Can I slap this on here? I can. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Otherwise, I expect I couldn't. I just didn't think about it, I guess. Let's see. We need to go up to... Up here. So we're facing the wrong direction right out of the box. So we might should have, I mean, does it matter? Actually, maybe it doesn't matter. So we could, instead of going this way, we could go through here and make a windy path. Yeah, you know, we'll go up this way. It's a little bit extra distance, but we'll go around the loop. Just for the fun of it. I mean, do we, are we super concerned about the boss? Not really. We might even jump we're passing goods factory. I might just jump down there and grab the hole filler and get back in the train. In all honesty. Like, it's a bit of a boss, but it's not like, you know, it's not like we're risking like 40k. It's only 20. So it's not a huge loss if we don't get the boss. I think we still will, even with me taking the extra distance and stopping for the shop. As long as I'm fast at the shop. In and out, right? He says, hopeful. You know, I didn't even check which line that was on. I think it was this line, though. Deliver fish. So we are delivering fish today. Oh, no. Stop. That's not the direction we wanted. Whoops. Pay attention now. Come on. Making silly mistakes. Let's see. C30, or no, C3 outgoing. Okay. Nah, we're good. Let's try that again, but better. There we go. We'll have to check the weather as well. So fog is rolling in at the moment. Okay, excellent. Oh, excuse me, a little bit of a yawn there. Sort of slowing down. Oh, we're going down the wrong line. I think. Yes, no, we are. I don't know how I messed that up, but clearly I did. So, let's see. Yeah, it should have been this one right here. Whoop. Oops. This is getting in too much of a hurry, I guess. Just this one, this one's the one that needed to be changed. Whoops. Goodness. Definitely getting some frame lag at the moment. Oh, I should have gone the other direction on that. Let off the brake instead of increasing the brake. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely getting a little bit of lag. Okay, let's try that again, but better this time. So now it should come right down the correct lane. Or not. Apparently I completely borked my my switches. Oh, what is happening? Very silly. Third time's the charm, they say. Third time's the charm. Let's get this correct. Oh, plus we're not at the time limit yet. How much, 81 minutes? Yeah, we should be fine. I bet you we can get up to Food Factory in about 30. 45 if I stop to shop. Well, I say that, we are going a different route than I'm used to. Oh, no! Oh! Wow, I completely screwed that up. Somehow we didn't break it. I don't know how. What about you? No, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Totally didn't do that. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. Oh, man. Let me check up to the lag. And me not paying attention. Can I? This controller is, like, not cooperating. I think we need to do a bit of a reset here. So we're getting a lot of random lag spikes as well. Like every time I pull out the controller, I'm feeling a lag spike. Or not. We'll go over to the where is it? The rail office, which I can't find all of a sudden. So this way? Did I just go past it? I just went past it, didn't I? It's over here? No, that's the shed that the... I am not that familiar with this place, clearly. Oh, there it is, over there. Mist making it hard to see. So we'll just, we'll pop in here real quick. We'll make a save, and then we'll restart the game real quick. Because we are just lagging like crazy. Maybe this will fix our lag issue. I hope it will. And we just saved, so when they save again. One moment. This also gives me a chance to get some of my beverage as well. There it is. Couldn't find it for a second. And hopefully we won't have any issues with the game reloading the world. Because sometimes it just kind of sits here and doesn't, yeah, it takes a while. So we'll see. The loading and unloading in VR is not that quick. Loading the game itself from it not being started is very quick, though, weirdly enough. It's just loading into the world and out. There we go. Okay. So we got a little bit of fees built up. Not much. But we're doing pretty good, though. Let's see. What's our time in game? In-game time is past. Okay, not in-game time. How about actual time? I was hoping it would get a number of like how long I've actually been playing, but I guess not. That's okay. Okay, hopefully this won't take about a moment. At least we have a loading progress bar this time. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's minute or two. Really less. Got some music. Can't complain. Weirdly enough, this menu music, after it plays through, it doesn't repeat. It just kind of quits and there's just silence. I don't know why. Odd choice. If it repeated, I could just leave it as the, when I'm doing the stream start, because I don't have a start music yet. I could just leave this playing. But it quits, so I can't. Eventually, I'll have my own music commissioned for the channel. That'll be fun. Or something for the intro, outro. Okay. Hopefully, we're lagging less now, he says. This will a little bit of lag as we load it. Okay, we're already lagging a significant less. I didn't lag as soon as I pulled out the controller. Oh, we need that job though, however. Food factory. Here we go. Oh, actually, wait. We're hooked up. We don't have anything else to do. Yeah, no, we just go. We just go. All right, freight haul. We're hauling fish. It's getting dark already. So let's get the... is it? No, it's the wrong direction. There we go. That's... No, it's the wrong one. I just need to remember it's the other direction for that. Okay. What we didn't do, we didn't hang a light in here. Of any kind. Which we should have done. But we'll just make do with a lantern here for the moment. Let's see, forward, break off. Oh, we didn't set our route. We actually didn't set our route. That's a little bit unfortunate. Go this way. Go that way. Let's see. Go past. We don't want to go in the goods factory. Oh wait, no. Do we? We could actually go in the goods factory. I was going to go up through this way, but actually this path here would actually be much shorter. So actually, in that case, we will go directly through the goods factory. Go up this way. Let's see. Take a left. That's an intersection. Take a left. Okay, so that actually, we're not going to go around the loop-de-loop. I didn't realize that we could just, we could actually route ourselves on to Good Factory itself and then just go up and through. So that's what we'll do. Okay, excellent. We have our heading. I have no idea what the weather is going to be, so I guess we'll find out if we get rain or not. We might. Let's see, this isn't a very heavy train. So let's see. Five through there, we're fine. So even rain will be okay. Actually, it's a good thing I checked that, because, at 400 tons, and we're 500 at a 2% grade. So we should be fine. If we hit 3%, we might run into some issues. But I think we'll be okay. You know, I guess worst case scenario, we summon the D2 and give ourselves a little bit more engine push, pull, whatever. Not the best option, but something at least. Okay. So I think it was it 40 or 50 back there? I've already forgotten. We're doing good though, we're doing good. I'm not used to this peak this close, so it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. That's 7 up ahead. Also, we don't have the caboose, so we can't tell where our back end is. We could have summoned... Oh, you know, actually, we could have summoned the caboose. We could still summon the caboose. I mean... Honestly, I think we do. I think we summon the caboose. And the reason being is that we, I like to be able to see my tail end. And we've got the new D4, which will be attached to the caboose later anyway. Work train. Now before that, utility rail D2. That's, I mean, it doesn't, no, I want, there we go. D2. Oh, no. Oh, cancel. There we go. So I like to be able to see the back. Oh, why did it put just shy? You're just trolling me now. You're actually trolling me. There we go. Just start up the D2 just to back up a half a foot. Absolutely ridiculous. But whatever. We have it attached now, and that's the important bit. Ooh. You see, now that we got the D2 attached, we can shunt the caboose out of the way when we need to. Which is where the D4 will be later. And just for shunting in general. And that will make this a much more comfortable ride for me as well. We did lose a little bit of time for that, but that's okay. Oh, you know, oh, we have... Oh, the caboose's brakes are on. That's what it is. That does mean we've increased our carry load by a little bit, though, which is not ideal. That's right, I forgot. I had I've been leaving the caboose facing the wrong direction, so I could get access to that much quicker. The what do you call the brake? Should the need arise. Nope. Okay, fine. Okay. We're now set. Okay, that's really awkward. It like desperately keeps trying to put it in the hand. That's not good. Can I not? Okay, suddenly I can't use this hand for anything now. Let's see, what if I do this real quick? Will that reset that? Okay, there we go. That was kind of weird. Are we still pulling somebody's brakes? Nope, wrong direction. Someone's brakes are still on, I don't know whose. That's open. We cut the brakes out on the D2. That's open. The brakes are cut in on the D4. You're open as well. Now, it's a good thing we have 80 minutes. You're open. You're open. You're open. What? How'd that happen? Oh dear. Okay. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, let's try this again. Forward. So that's the brakes on. You can't make this up. Oh dear. I'm very tempted to slap a light on the up on the ceiling here while we have time. Honestly, we don't. Oh, we do have. It's just we don't have the other lamp, the one that's the extender. So actually, I don't think we can attach this because of the curvature. We need that other the one that has the little extender piece to do that. So we'll be operating by lamplight for the moment. That's fine. Let's see. We've added 50 pounds on, I think, give or take. Let's see. That's the D4. Slug. Caboose is 22 pounds. And then 38. So another 2, so that'd be 40. Plus another 2 would be 6. So we added 60 pounds on. But we also have more pushing power. Yeah, so we should be okay. We're still below 500. Also, what's throwing me off right now, after driving the other, that rail car, this is inverted from what the manual was. So I keep having to fight myself to, I'm like, oh, we need to slow down, increase this throttle. Not paying attention. Speaking of which, we do actually need to, dynamic brakes, right? Decrease our speed just a bit. So 7. So we'll be a little bit far past the 7. Now it's, I think it's a 40 through here. I forget. We should be past the 7 though now. Our back end. It's not a very long train. Honestly, we didn't even really have to pick this up. We could have just taken the rail car all the way up to goods factory and then food factory, but we're so low on cash, I kind of just wanted to make sure we get at least a little something extra. Honestly, we could have even gone to the harbor and seen if we had anything from harbor to food factory, but that's okay. Now, our main set of trains should be fine up there, because the D6s were all hooked up to the slug, so they should not have despawned. We had a D4 up there as well, but that was hooked up to the caboose, but now we have this D4, so we don't need that one anymore. Okay, that's a 40 up ahead. Or 6 on the... Oh, no, 6 on the left, so we're fine. It's 40 if we're going to harbor. My mistake. Increase speed a bit. It's been a while since we've driven the D4 proper. For hauling. Seven up ahead. We're in the yellow at the moment. We'll back off a little bit. Okay, starting to cool off now. We are losing speed pretty quick though, so we don't want to lose too much. May have to push it a bit. So we climb through these mountains. Let's see, we're on a 2% grade, I think. Or, well, close to. 600 tons. So we should be doing all right, honestly, but it is struggling a little bit. Like, actually. At least compared to the D6s. That's okay, though. Once we get a little past this rougher bit, we should be okay. It actually has a 1.4, so I'm surprised we're having this much trouble. Makes me wonder if we should have not summoned the caboose and the D6. I guess we could pop back to the D6 and use the controller to give ourselves a little bit more of a push. We have the first time we've done that. That is something to think about. We'll see how we do for the moment. Might have been, maybe it would be a good idea to go through this section. Of course, we would miss Good Factory if we don't go through the mountains. This might be a bit of a harder run than I was giving it credit for. Well, we're here now. Nothing doing now, but make use of it. I think, let's see. That's an 8. There's a 5 going up, okay. So I'll leave the throttle there. I think I am going to actually do that. So we will, goodness, a bit dark back here. This way we can give ourselves a bit of a extra edge. Okay, I'm actually going to so I'm gonna have to mess with this controller. You'd be able to see it better. Oh, goodness. Why is that brake on? Maybe that's why. Somehow we had the oh goodness, this whole time we've had the train brake on the D2. I cannot believe it. I don't know how I managed that. Maybe that's why we're just struggling to climb this hill, because we're literally tracking our bottoms. Oh no. We just fixed the D2 and we probably already caused substantial damage to it. Oh dear me. That being said, we are actually we are struggling a little bit even then. So we will give ourselves a bit of a push from the back end. So we don't want to, you know, overheat. I'm just going to hope that that was actually wrong and it was just for some reason reporting that as that, even though it wasn't. I don't know. I'm sure it was probably right. I'm sure that was, we were dragging her back end this whole time. Didn't feel like it though. So I guess we'll find out. We can recharge this since we have the caboose at least. So we're getting to here now. Let's start backing off the speed in case that drops to a sharp, it's kind of a sharp turn, so I'm going to anticipate that is in fact going to be a low number. It's still a 4 actually, okay. Well, that's a 4, but what about right after it? Still a 4, okay. We're losing speed fast now. 1.1 grade. Full power. Full power. We'll back off of this a little bit. We don't want to over-tempt the oil. I don't know if this D2 is actually doing anything at all, honestly, for us. For pushing us. I want to believe it is, but I don't know. If it's actually helping any. It should be, right? Like that's how well, I mean, that's how it works in real life. But does that work? Does that translate into this game? Is that something that they've done? I genuinely don't know. I think this is probably the worst of it. I don't know if it's any worse through here, though. It might be. I'm going down. We are gaining speed. It feels like it's helping. I don't know for certain, of course. Well, there's nothing else. Oh, I can unplug this finally as well. For now. We're making better time now that we're out of the mountains. Let's see if we can just kind of run light for a bit. 8 increasing, okay. So we have a little bit of a straight here. Let's build up some speed then. Basically what I'm doing here is I'm keeping us not completely at max gear, but then maxing out the D2 to kind of give us a little bit of balance, so we're not going completely in the running too hot. We're still being able to build up some speed. However much this D2 is actually contributing, I don't know though. It feels like it's helping though. There's 6 up ahead. It's afraid of that. Come on. Just a little bit more. Come on, stabilize. Whoa! Okay. That's not good. Wow. I don't know what just happened. Oh, wait, do we leave the, surely we didn't leave this at max. No, we didn't. I don't know what we did. Clearly we busted the windows. And, we've caused some damage. I thought. But we have caused a problem for ourselves. Oh, no. That startled me, I must say. Let's see. Blew up? Yeah, it did. It busted something, that's for certain. This one's fine, though. Oh, dear. I can't believe that. Oh, man. Now, the thing is, I don't know how I managed that. I guess I just pushed the brakes too hard. It's the only thing I can figure. Whatnot. So, will this start at all? Yeah, no, it's absolutely done. So is the. Oh man, that's wild. Okay. Well, learned something new, I guess. We're kind of stranded now. Huh. I'm not certain what to do. We could run down the goods factory and see if we can find another engine to tow us over there. Let's see. Blew up to overheated. So that's how that. Okay. So basically, I pushed the dynamic brake way too hard. Then I should have used the sander earlier. Should have used the regular brakes earlier. Okay. This is the first time we've had this happen. Oh, my question is, should I just roll back or should I just run for a tow? I guess there's no telling what we'll find in the what do you call it, in the goods factory. We might find an engine that we can bring it. Oh, even then we'll still have to yeah, so I mean at that point we'll definitely have lost the time bonus. Regardless. Tow would be better, you think? Yeah, I think so. Learn from the mistakes. Actually, no, instead of walking, let's be a little bit sensible. Where's my... Oh, it's doing that again. Hang on. 1 second. Where is... Yeah, actually, I could even use this. Let's, we don't have to... I was about to get the little push cart, you know? I was like, wait a minute, no, I have an actual, like, proper vehicle now that I can run instead. We can test out the, oh, we're rolling backwards. Stop that. See, we're in neutral. Let's go forward. Let's see. So, forward. Okay. Yeah, this is actually fairly readable, actually. Oh, man, I can't believe that. That's just silly. Lesson learned. Push the D4 way too much. Oh, and speaking of which, speaking of pushing things too much, and you remember that this is the manual. Need to manual. You know, if I thought about it, I could have sandblasted the interior of this one and done the default paint. Whatnot. Didn't think about it. Should have done it. Oh, that's a 3. I think you should get some safety system installed, like to prevent overheating motors and track motors, prevents overamping and stop wheel slip. Yeah, I don't know anything about those, but that sounds like an incredibly good idea. It sounds like a wonderful idea. Honestly. Oh, here I am speeding a bit. Let's see, we'll... go down a gear. So how do those work then? Because I, well, like I said, I don't know anything about them. So I don't know how they work. Definitely sounds like a good idea. Can't believe we broke it. We just got it fixed and we already broke it. Oh, it's barely been 10 minutes. But I guess I, come to think of it. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Oh, that's mildly unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll have to, reverse then. So that's, so is it going to take us down the wrong path? No, actually, no, I'm wrong. That's fine. We don't want to go through the tunnel. That's tunnel we'll be bypassing. Gadgets can stall. They set the exact limit on them, and then if you're overheating or overamping, wheel slipping, you automatically cut power. There's a gadget for each of them. Okay, interesting. Alright. Okay. That sounds like a good investment. I was going to say, I think that is actually the first time I've ran a single D4 in any configuration. So it's no wonder I was overestimating its potential. Because we, when we had the D4, we always had the slug. So we had its dynamic braking. And we had the D2 or D4 on top of that. So I vastly was overestimating the engine, his capabilities. for how far I could push it. So you can turn each off any time if the systems are hurting your engine performance. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize we're well past that 3. Six going down. All right. So let's start slowing to 40. First thing, install on all the... Oh, really? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, probably a good idea, honestly. Let's see, I want to go downshift a little bit. Okay, well, that's good to know then. That's something I need to look into, clearly. Taking a minute to get down there. Almost there, though. That's quite far. I don't know if we're going to find a, well, I guess if we get another D4, we'll be fine. So we'll have 2 D4s, about twice the power, twice the braking. There's a 3 up ahead. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should have given this interior coat of paint. Might actually be able to properly read this dial more. We can read all these letterings really easily. It's kind of nice. I might want a second one of these because let's see. I think we're at max. Yeah. Oh no, we're not at max lighting. Hang on. There we go. That's better. I thought we were at max lighting. I guess we weren't. It's technically dead in the water again. If it's blown up, it's running any more damage, it will have a high risk of exploding again. Okay, that's fair. I was thinking at worst we could tow it over here and get it fixed. Actually, can we even fix it there? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we do have repairs here. Okay. Yeah, we just need an engine is all. Oh, why are you taking me down this route? Goodness me. You see that? It's like, oh yeah, you don't want to go to the main line. It's just gonna put you wherever. I swear, this... Not why I would. Not why I would at all. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. Reverse. Off. Power. Don't know why it went down this line already. Thank you for mentioning that, though. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't really think about that. But I was thinking of repairing it, though, as well. That is a important point to remember. A very important point to remember. Actually, the question is, do we even have the money to repair it? I think we don't. I gotta be honest. As much as I hate to say it. We can get to a repair spot and find out, though. Oh, dear me. Let's see. Where's the goods factory? We'll see. This purple light, it's a little bit hard to read these. Oh, right there. Okay, so we're coming in this side to D yard. Okay, so we actually got a couple of engine spawns. So we can, the repairs over here. Okay. Okay, so we do have a chance of having something that we can make use of, at least, if nothing else. I gotta say, I'm missing my multiple D6s a bit. I am. And the slug and all that power we had. Hey, let's just park here. We can move this thing out of the way. Lag. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got around here. There's a repair spot. Oh, no, we're up here. Hang on. I've got myself turned around. So south's that way, so north. Okay, so we need to go that way. Hey, that's a D6. Okay. We have a fighting chance now. More than a fighting chance, even. That's fantastic. Okay. We can probably use the D2 to push it up to attachment. As long as we're here, we might as well hit the shop as well. Think about it. We just need to get that, what you call, that hole filling thingy. Should be over here. There it is. Yeah, there's a lot of attachments that we can get. That would be very helpful. We'll get more of them as we go. You have to run it backwards all the way. Oh, I would have to. I would have to run it backwards. Oh, dear. I don't have much of an option, though, I'm afraid. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, this is only 600. Okay. Let's put you in here. Okay. I got that back. Hey, that right there. Wasting money, I know. We already have one extra, so that should be enough. Let's see. Let's see. We'll just drop you. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a bunch of space in there now. Anyway, I don't think we need those necessarily for the moment. So let's see. Let's see. We'll put you away. Which? Oh, you're you. Okay. You're not entirely full, but that's fine. Oh, whoops. get this sorted eventually. Where's we? No, did that? No, it did. That's weird. Okay, let's just put it right there. Okay, okay. We got things sorted. I didn't realize I had a hook. We could have hung that lantern. Okay. A lot of mistakes tonight, it seems, but that's okay. We are, learning. Digital speedometer would have been nice. So I'm just thinking, there's a charge. I didn't know there's a battery charger here. Not straight. I'm just, digital clock. I would love a digital clock, I must be honest. Blue light bar, alternating controller, soldering gun, shovel mount, clock, kilometer. We got quite a few different little bits and bobs that we could genuinely use. And whatnot. Anyway, we should get that. It's going to be interesting running this backwards. I think I can manage it just, but it's not going to be easy. Am I going? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I should have turned the. Oh no, it's right there. It's right there. Should have turned the lights on. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Probably focus on getting your D6 restored. Just loading up and loading up all the gadgets you want. Well, we don't have the D6 yet. That's the trouble. So we don't have that as an option. But one of the reasons we were going up to Food Factory was so we could get our main accompaniment of engines and whatnot. Okay, let's not mess this up. Brakes off. Brakes are cut in. Oh, right. This guy. Find it eventually. Yeah. Yep. We will find it eventually. We absolutely will. I think Alex mentioned that there's a chance it could be at the starting spawn yard. So that would be pretty good for us if that was the case. Over here. Actually, no. That illuminates this panel a little bit better than that overhead does. Let's see. Having said that, let's see. We are over here, pulling into here, so we need to get onto D line. So basically, just get past this little bit here. Okay, that's correct. That's not correct. See, it wants you to like go down one of these paths instead of the main. I don't know. This is the first time we've been to Goods Factory, and it's trying to shunt us into one of the, one of the other. It's like a death trap. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So we're in hard mode now, officially. But that's okay. We'll figure this out. If we can get the D6 over here and potentially get repaired, that'd be good. I don't know that we'll have the money to repair it, I gotta be honest. We've only, we spent a little bit, but we only had about 40, well, yeah, we had like 42K, and now we had like 40. So this is going to be an interesting trip. I think we'll be okay, he says, hopeful. I'm realizing that most of the speed signs are going to be on that side, and I'm still on this side, the wrong side. This is going to be interesting. Plus my speedometer is back over there. So we're going to have to. Well, I guess as long as we stick see, I don't think there's anything above 30. I know. If we stick at 30 to 40, I think we'll be okay. So quickly we can get into an accident with this trade. See if we end up at the point of no return. Or not. I get... No, because it wouldn't let us take another mission. I was going to say, worst case scenario, we could always go up to Food Factory and get our main trains and run a job of some kind. Okay, we're at 30 now. I wonder... Let's see, we have that... If I do that one down... That makes the beam a little bit... Not as distant, but it makes it a little bit lower, which might mean I'm... No. I was say now the train's blocking the, you know. I was gonna say maybe we could see the signs a little bit easier, because it'll be more outward instead of up for the speed signs. But even then, it doesn't help that much. We'll just have to kind of keep an eye on our speed. We're going uphill. Usually run with extreme caution running backwards because the D6 you can't see. Yeah, for sure. Definitely want to try it. We're going uphill for most of this, so we'll be throttled pretty heavily. 6, okay, that's not too bad. I'm going to try to keep it around 30 to 40 at the most. So we're going to stick into the first couple gears more than anything. You know, if I bought that speedometer, that could have been useful potentially. Would have had to wire it in though. Well, we got a little ways to go. As of yet, I'm half tempted to just once we get hooked up, to just go straight to Food Factory and not worry about it. I gotta be honest. So once we get up to Food Factory, then we can get everything repaired as well, because there's also a repair up there, and fuel actually. Let's see, going about 30, that's pretty good. Okay, let's back off a little bit. We're starting to gain speed. So far, so good, though. 50 through here. Yeah, so we're absolutely fine at the moment. Let me just keep a hand on this just so I can see what's upcoming. I can probably do the whole train solo without the D2. Yeah, I would say so as well, honestly. Because it's, get myself into trouble looking through this book while driving. 1200 on the flats, and we're at 600-ish. No, we're just below. Sorry, not 600. We're just below 600. It's like 560. So it should be perfectly fine to run the whole thing. I say I'm thankful we got this D6 license, that's for sure. Of course, we probably been running multiple D4s if we hadn't. Honestly. Okay, we're coming on the bend here. Let's keep an eye out for that speed. Should be okay on the speed for the moment. It's still mostly uphill here. 4, okay. That's what I need to see. We're fine. Yeah, we're even losing speed. So we should be good for a while. In second. You know, we would have been potentially sunk if we had only encountered the D4 at the goods factory. Like, actually. Yeah, no, actually, definitely, we would have been sunk. We would have had to have just gone on to Food Factory and got our main set of trains. Okay, there's a sharp bend coming up. So we're going to need to slow down. I can already feel it. We'll coast here, I think, because it shouldn't be more than 40, that bend. It might be a 30. I don't remember. I think it might have been a 30. We'll know in a second here, though. That's a 5. Can't even read that. That's a 4. Maybe we do want the beams on the high beam. Not you. We're almost a crawl, though, because of the uphill. Switch up ahead. Yeah, we've dropped down substantially, so we're more than safe, honestly. I'll bring us up to 30. Cause I know it's not a 20 through there. I think it is a 30, actually. Oh, I just saw it was a 30. Just barely. Okay. So let's keep an eye on our speed. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. I think we'll use the D2 to push this train up to the, well, actually, no, I guess we don't need to, really. We just need to be really gentle. Okay, it's a little too much, but are we gaining or losing? We're gaining. There we go. Slight brakes or no? Slight brakes. Maintaining about 28 through this turn. Well, actually, we're past the turn, but we got another one coming up. Hey, the sun's coming up. That's good for us. I think we missed potentially a signpost, though. There's one coming up. Looks like a 4, I think. No, it's a 6. It is a 6. Okay. Yeah, I would think so. And whatnot. I was just trying to think of the best way to, what do you call, attach the, you know, you basically using it to shunt the trains together, is what I was initially thinking, but if we can take it carefully enough, we'll be fine. It was a 6, but I want to keep our speed low. So we got another curve coming up. Oops. That was weird. It wouldn't let me move for a second. We'll just keep it around 30. I don't remember what it was through the tunnel. Might have been more through the tunnel, honestly. Oops. Can't see squat through here, though. Well, we're almost there, though. Almost. It's around the bend now. I still can't believe I blew up the D4. Oh. Blew it up. Blew it up. I was gonna strap dynamite to the bloody thing. Thought we were getting a little bit quick. I felt like it was about a 40. I was right. Okay. Here's where I need to bring it almost to a stop. We're almost on top of it. Well, it's a little further back, but still, I just couldn't see where I was going, so I wanted to make sure that we weren't, you know, about to just whack into the bloody thing. Which we could have done quite easily. Just gonna creep up to it. Rescue operation. Let's see, okay, we're at 10. Let's reduce speed a little more. Get down to about 5. Okay, we are on a slight... Looks like we're on an incline because we're gaining speed there for just a sec. Yeah, we are gaining speed, so we are on an incline. Oh, this way, rather. So we should be able to just roll back into it. It's off, good. We hear a katunk here in a moment. A little hard, pull the brakes hard. A little more. Okay, I need to brake a little bit more. I just don't want to, well, damage anything else. You see. There it is. Okay, and we'll settle. Lag. Okay, here we are. We made it. Oh, give it here. Thank you. Surprisingly, only 10% damaged. Oh, you know, I bet the brakes are still cut in on the D6 or D2. Bag. Yes, they are. Let's see, you're off. Let me just get this thing stopped. We'll assess. I don't think I left the D2 running. Yeah, okay, just wanted to double check. Yeah, it's fine. I guess it was just the D4 that got destroyed. How's our cargo? Our fish are fine. Okay. Oh, you know, hang on. I gotta turn that blade light off. That's way too bright. We're going right into the cab. Let's see here. No, come on. Okay. D4, yeah. Yeah, they were on. Okay, let's see, we can fix this now. Though. Okay. No brake light. Okay, catastrophe averted. Just. Holy crap. Okay. So we need to go through goods factory, go through here and get to food factory. We've absolutely lost the time, boss, but that's okay. I think we'll just we'll repair at food factory at this point. It'd be a lot of extra effort to try to get this thing in a different spot otherwise. And we can use the, when we get to the flats, we can use the D2 to tow it into position as well. Actually, we could even use the micro shotzer technically, because the what's that? The caboose. Hang on. Its D4 is 77 tons, and that micro shotzer will have no problem with that. I don't think. I hope not. Anyway, it shouldn't. Okay. Excellent. We're well on our way again. Let's see. We're going fuel and oil. Let's get up to speed. We'll get up to 40. I think that's just the lowest we'll hit right into until we get to goods factory. Which I think that bombs out at 30 once we get to goods factory. But we've got a little bit of a windy ways before that. The 5 there. As it's covering daylight, we can actually turn off the high beams. Finally. I guess the one good thing is we didn't have any rain during any of that. Let's see, now you know why I have at least one of the D6 attached facing the other way, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely is hard. Hey, there's a 3 right there. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, definitely a lot easier having them like that. I knew it was good, but having actually ran it one backwards now, man, it makes a difference. Oh, man. It was an interesting challenge, I gotta say, though. If nothing else, it was a good challenge. Do I want to do it again? Not really. I'm quite happy to have, you know, opposite-facing ones. That would be much nicer. Let's see, let's let off the throttle a little bit. Here's we're still in the 3s. Maybe a little more. Yeah, well, we're kind of maintaining, so I guess that's fine. And whatnot. Have to worry about too much. Definitely could use a sip of my drink now. That was a bit stressful. That was a bit stressful. Oh man. But we're fine. That's better. That definitely helps. See, I think we're still in the 30s for a bit. Yeah, we are. No, we don't want to bypass because we don't necessarily want to go through here. We want to... I mean, honestly, maybe it would have been better to have bypassed and gone through the loop-de-loop. I don't know. We'll just go through here. It's fine. We don't have to mess with our route any this way. Oh, you're picking up speed fast. Let's not crash, please. Oh, nope, that's the wrong brake. Yes, I'm panicking just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. We're fine. It can spiral out of control very quickly. Oops. It really can. We get a little bit more braking in because I think we are going to hit right into that 3 soon. Oh no, it's further up actually. Okay, 5 here. Should be able to just cruise now for a little bit. I'm half tempted to pick up a another order, but I don't think we can. I don't think I'll last. What we could do, if we can't afford the repair for the D6, we can go up to Coal Mine East and or maybe in the Iron Mine, pick up some big jobs. Yeah, nice stack of cash prepped. But first, we need to get back up to Food Factory. A little bit more brakes. Really, we'll slip. Because I slowed down. Drop it down to 30. That should be good. give or take. Well, the 4s. I know even though it says 6 there, we're immediately going to have to start braking on this curve up ahead, so there's no point in going through this curve fast, even though it says it's a 6. Because that 3 right there is right after it. So, might as well. Might as well slow it down. And we have another 3 on the actual turn in the good factory at the end. Or this corner up here. So we'll just trundle along and get this, get to where we need to go. So it'll be the first, no, it won't be the first. It'll be the second time we've missed a time boss. The first time was when we had 5 orders at once. And the very last one we missed by like, I want to say 3 or 4 minutes. Wasn't by much. This one we had a catastrophe, so not that surprising. There's a bit left in this thermos for drink, but not much. Okay, well, that's all in that thing. I'll set this thing to the side. We'll float on past these guys. Oh. Yeah, I guess if we hadn't found this D6 when we did, we would have just had to have gone on to Food Factory and gotten our other trains and done the same. Came back. And maybe even just abandoned the job. I don't know. But we didn't have to, so it's fine. No worries. One thing I should probably double check is, let's see, so we got C line and B line. So, straight through. And straight through the loading zone. Okay, that's... Oh wait, was it the loading zone? Or was it, there's 2 different entries here. I don't know which path we'll be coming in on. Oh, I see. These 2 are connected. Right. I've only been to Goods Factory a couple times. After all. Yeah, no, they are. You actually see right here, they're connected. So you could go that way. We're just gonna go straight through, though. So I'll pass through the loading bay, which should have nothing yet. He says, hopeful. I'm never going to forget the time that I was coming into, I think it was City West, or somewhere, it must have been City West, and they had explosive tanks on the main line. Well, rather, we hadn't messed with any of we didn't have the license to mess with these things at the time, and so where they were automatically placed was putting you in a storage line. Well, not storage, but it was outgoing line, that's what it was. It had explosive tanks, and we slammed on the brakes and came about 50 feet short of exploding. Or at least, that's what my mind remembers. It might be a little bit less dramatic. I might have caught it a bit quicker than that. Either way. We're well past that curve now, though. Yeah, we're just coming out of it, even. Okay. So, OWN. What's OWN? I don't remember. Oil well north, of course. Okay. That makes sense, actually. You know, we haven't actually visited Oil Well North. We might should. That might, we might find a demonstrator there. Because I think, although we haven't fully searched every yard, we haven't visited here, and we haven't visited the military base. As of yet. Because we don't have the military license. I'm assuming there's a chance that a demonstrator could be in the military base. I don't know. Technically, any of the areas that have military bases, we haven't been able to check to see if there's any demonstrators back then, in them. Let's see, I don't remember what the speed was, so we'll coast for a bit. Oh, dearie me. I might, I was going to, have a lead schedule for tomorrow, but I might actually run this game tomorrow, actually. Because we made a good chunk of progress, and then we immediately, it's like one step forward, two steps back with that, that catastrophe I caused. So I feel like I need to, like, you know, I feel like I want to ride back and, well, not ride back, but, play a bit more and see if we can get, a little bit more headway. Whatnot. That's a 6. I had a feeling that we were on a 6. I didn't know for certain. We'll coast now. There's a Y up ahead. We may need to, I say that. Maybe we want to throttle, or not throttle, brake a bit quicker. I don't know. 4 to the right, 5 to the left. Okay. So I did anticipate that correctly then. Oh, no. We, well, it was a 4, but it goes into a 5. Or 6, rather. Okay. Well, either way, our train has to pass through that 4, so we might as well get down to the 4 so we don't risk derailment. So it's not quite past it yet. So just better safe than sorry. I got confused in which direction we were going. Oh, dude. I was looking at the that way and just... No, I got my head turned around in which direction we were going. Okay, 6 on the left. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to go down that path at some point and check it out. You know what, honestly... You know what, we got... Oh, man, the lag. Holy crap, what is happening? Oh, what is happening? Hang on. We just got hit with like some mega lag. That was freaky. But what I was going to say was, while we're here, we're not worried about the time boss. So we might as well go pay a quick visit over here while we got the daylight. We'll just run down here, run down the track, and see if we find any demonstrators. Take a quick poke around, because we've not been here. Got D2 here. Let's see. Oh, there's a repair yard here. We could actually repair here if we wanted to. I'd consider it, honestly. It does loop around. We could repair here. I'm not seeing any demo trains just yet, though. Scour this yard. We'll go around the outside and work our way in. Not seeing anything yet, though. Big old oil wells. Those are pretty cool. Storage units, I guess. I'm not seeing anything. I don't think we have a train here. At least in this section. Let's go back over here. Yeah, doesn't appear to be. Station house. There's no telling where they could swirl a train around that. Especially some of the small ones. Loading bay. You know, we probably wouldn't be able to pick any jobs up here anyway. We don't have hazmat 2. So actually, we probably couldn't. I didn't notice this little parking lot back here. Okay, yeah, I think this is a, not a dead end, but a bust for demonstrators is what it appears to be. We just have that little D2 here and nothing else. Let's look at the jobs real quick while we're here as well, just to see what type of things we can expect. So I've never, we've not been here before. Okay, hazmat 1, so there are hazmat 1s here. Really? I wasn't, okay, there's multiple hazmat 1s. I wasn't expecting that. I figured it'd all be hazmat 2. Here's a hazmat 2. That's not bad though, like, it's kind of a shame that these are going to despawn. Because we had our main accoutrement of trains. We could actually grab all 3 of these and make bank. I guess we can swing back through once we get our trains. And see if we can pick these up. Because that is a lot of cash and the harbor is not that far. Okay, well, we did our scouting. We did not find what we were hoping for, but we did find some good information. And good information is hard to come by. Sometimes. Okay. Oh, right. You need to start the train, bud. Now, you were telling me a bunch about trains. Explain to me why we have a throttle lever back here. What use is that being there? Because that's because I mean, like, assumedly you'd have the brakes on. So I guess you would have another person who would start the engine or something, maybe. Like, I don't understand why you would have a throttle there. I guess it's neat that it works though. So I don't remember what the speed was through here. So we'll find out when we get to this Y. Or... it's not really a Y, is it? It's more of a crossing. Or a switch. 6? Looks like a 6. Yes, it is. Yeah, so we will be able to go that way. Okay, good. I feel like the, I guess it's running hard. Feels loud for some reason. Maybe I didn't get the, did I get the, no, door's shut. Windows are shut. Just sounds a little bit louder than I was remembering, I guess. We're building up speed. If I want to get a little bit of a run up, we got a bit of an incline to get up. Oh, we have the chance. Okay. Not really gaining speed now. We're kind of keel even. Oh, now we're getting speed. Over the brunt of that hill. There's our bridge we don't need to be crossing pretty soon. As we get over there. I don't feel like we missed the sign, but I'm hearing a little bit of creaking on the wheels is making me think we're going too fast. Okay. I think I will run this tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna change the plans on the schedule. Having too much fun. And the community event and Elite at the moment is not the most exciting of things. It's very tanky ships, ship combat. And that's fun for a little bit, but after a while it gets a bit stale. When it's an absolute battle to even get a single kill. They're just a bit too tanky. I'll double check, because I need to maintain a 50% ranking, top 50% minimum. That it should be fine. Probably. We'll see. We are getting a bit late at night at the moment, though. Which is not the best. Oh, it's a 3 there? Seriously? Okay, we're fine. Okay, crisis averted. I was a bit concerned about that. I guess I should have anticipated it, honestly. It is a very sharp turn. Anything less than a 3 should have been unexpected. Honestly. Before coming out of it. We'll coast here. We're Telling's coming out of that 3 pretty quick. We should be fine to just coast here, although we are gaining speed fast. Yeah, dynamic brakes. We'll use those. 5 going down, that's kind of... Okay, yeah. So, ride the brakes. It's 5 going down, that could be another 30 on that turn. So we'll just coast, no throttle, just dynamic brakes. Yeah, there's the 3, okay. Called it. 3 going up, though. Oh no, there's spikes in the truck. Thankfully, they're not, you know, we phased through them. Almost there. Five, but I think that back part back there was a 4. Okay. Across this bridge. 3 though. Fine, just sand, more sand. Get that grip. Okay, excellent. You know, I don't think we've scouted Food Factory. We might have. No, I think, did we? I think we did. Maybe we did last time. Because we dropped off the, we left all of our trains over there and we teleported down to City South because we had the key for the other car. Or a little manual oil car. Okay, can we just coast here, or should we do a little bit of throttle? A little bit of throttle, I think. I think it was a 5 back there? I can't remember. We'll just coast. But here's some wheel slip, we'll start braking. I feel like we should be hearing some slip, though. Or creaking. Not... Oh, yeah, a little bit. Okay, we made it. Finally. Let's see. Sea station, which is what we're looking at right now. Oh shoot, which one was that? Oh, C4. Oh yeah, right, it's right there. I'm not used to this. C4I. So let's see. Are we two? No, we're. Oh, thank goodness, we're just behind it. So no derailment from this. He says. Oh, honestly, it looks like we're. Hang on, I've got to get out. No, there's no way. That's we're on the wrong track. We should have. It should have been that one. We should have changed. We missed a. We missed one. Let's see. That's okay though. We'll fix. Should have braked sooner. C4I. So let me just double check. Yeah, so it was that one that was the wrong one. Okay. We got it figured out. We've arrived. We've got a lot of repairing to do. But we made it. Man, I would love to find another demonstrator train. They seem to be a bit hard to find, though. I'm hooked. Hooked on... Oh, no. You know what I'm seeing right there? That's the slug. And nothing attached to it. Oh, that's... If that's... Is it? It is. Oh, that's actually brutal. It did actually despawn. I guess we left it... Oh, maybe it's because we repaired them? We left them for so long that they, Okay, so we're now down to 1d6. That's not great. Oh, man. Okay, that kind of... causes a bit of a problem. I guess we left it too long. Okay. Well, that gives credence to me adding the mod for buying multiple trains. Nothing else. A reason to. So I guess we'll be installing the that mod next. We'll actually own multiple D6s. Oh, but, well, no, that one can be added. That one can be added, actually. Oh, whoops, I forgot to, kill that off. Oops, no. It's over there. Is that, Oh, wow. With all that craziness, we almost made the time boss by like 10 minutes, 9 minutes. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see, L80, L82, and 34. Which one is L80? Let's get this guy unhooked. Oh, you know, we did have another, we had another D2 that was in the harbor. That's what it was. Oh, I'm so mad, air quotes. Our 4 D6s have been pilfered, pinched, and stolen. They were borrowed, but still. Ah, man. So that means we're down to, reduced pulling power by a lot. There are some train spawns here, so we have a chance. Oh, okay, well we got, okay, we get at least 2. Okay, at least we can get at least 2 D6s. That's a relief. If nothing else. Okay, let's see. Which way are we facing currently? Hang on. So south, we came in the north. So do we need to flip this guy around? I think we might. Yes we do. We need to flip that D6 around. I think there's a turntable here. Oh wait, hang on. There it is. So we potentially run into this problem until I claim ownership of multiple engines. Oh, breaker box. Breaker box. Eh. Oh. Too early. Okay, we gotta pull this guy over there. We gotta spin him around afterwards. Oh, a little early. Just a bit early. Not too much, though. Then we gotta run this guy backwards. Oh, dear. Didn't be doing that a lot lately. This way we'll at least have 2 D6s like that, if nothing else. I genuinely didn't think that they were going to despawn since they were hooked up to the slug. I thought that it just meant that they were immune to that and they were just going to exist. Ooh, lag. Don't do that. So we don't have much leeway in this table. I think here? Okay, good. I'm, just be careful. Lock that. Turn! Get this turned around. Oh, a little early there. There we go. There we go. Okay, still in reverse, that's fine. Ow. Neck popped. We got a little ways to go. We've got to find the Demonstrator D6 then. We have to find it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it now. I did not appreciate them pinching my other D6s. Yes, I'm calling them mine. Even though the railroad is the one that owns them currently. To me, they're mine. So we were using them quite a lot for a while. Well, we were maintaining them even. I don't know which lane that slug was on. Oh, so we need to go slightly past it and then hook onto the back of it. Or hook it on the back of this, rather. That's correct. You go past. And then, yeah, there we go. Okay. Then we need to get the other half of the train and, move it. Nope, not quite, a little too much brake there. Let's see. Yep, okay. One notch of power. We'll be able to see it once we get a little, lot more lined up. And we just got to reverse the other train onto this side. Ten, 8, probably about there. Your brake is not on, because of course it's not. The one thing it could have done for me, which I assumed it did since it decoupled our other trains. In fact, it did not. There we go. I guess I could have killed the engine Because it, technically, this thing's just going to stay here now. We gotta get the other D6. And we'll use the D2 to get the D4 to a repair zone. I'm not going to be pulling the pulling this thing with the D6, I don't think. No, there's really no point at all, actually. Oh, okay, actually, I take that back. We want to pull it up a little bit, because we're going to, I think we want to push the D4 or up here, and then we'll pull it back this way to the repair zone. So we will pull it a little bit. So you're still connected. You should be disconnected from this guy, though. Yeah, you are. Yep, not you. Forward. So we will pull this a little bit. Probably about up to the sign, give or take, but a little less. We just need enough room for the D2, actually, so we don't really need that much room. So, honestly, here's fine. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Different key. So we're going down a slightly different path. Instead of bypassing the slug, we're going to go to it. We still have to get on that lane, though. So we'll get over here. Da, da, da. Oh. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Apparently we did not get far enough and somehow... I don't know how we didn't derail there, but I'm not going to knock it. It looked like we're past though, I don't know how we managed that. I swear, every time. Good thing this is a video game, not real life. We've caused so many problems. I swear it looked like we were past it. I even heard we heard it go off. I thought. Or maybe I was being silly and it was already the correct direction. I just reversed it. Not thinking about it. That's probably what happened. The caffeine is proper. Whoops, no. That's forward. The caffeine is proper ran out at this point. We're running on fumes. We need to run on fumes for a little longer. I want to at least accomplish something and get set up. More than set up, actually. We've got a few things we need to do. Yeah, I think we did search this place for a demo train and we didn't find anything. Oh no, that's wrong too. We got to switch the because it got switched when we rolled past it. Of course, didn't remember. I was thinking like that's off. That shouldn't be the other way, should it not? Yes, no, it absolutely should be the other way. Well, backwards and forwards. As long as we don't accrue enough wear that won't let us take a mission, we're fine. That's the big problem, honestly. Yeah, let me get up top for a second. See, because you want to be that way, and then we do want you to be... Okay. Everything should be set now. Man, running this thing in reverse is not the easiest thing in the world. You know, it almost would have been better to have just used the shunter to shunt this where it needs to go. Come to think of it, but we're here now. We're already invested. Sunk cost fallacy. This should put us right. No, it's going to shunt us off to the left still. Yes, it is. I still got... Oh, man. Running on fumes, it seems. Running on fumes. I thought... I switched the wrong one. Oh, dear me. It's fine, it's fine. It would have been technically correct if we had been trying to bypass, which we weren't. Trying to bypass. I'm just going to chalk it up to running on fumes and not being able to see what the crap I'm doing in this D6. I've got so much terrain in the way. And operator error. Oh, dear. At least we're well past the, you know, we're not going to actually go down the same path again. So I have to worry about that. Okay, we're almost there. And we'll have had our fill of running trains backwards. To the point at which, if I ever have to do this again, I'm going to be using a shunter of some kind to move this engine where it needs to go, because it is miserable. Not be able to see where you're going. And just, you know, we're probably using like way more fuel if we had just used anything else, really. But this is a learning experience. We're learning why you don't want to do this. Okay, we need to start putting on the brakes now. About there. Oh, just in time, too. Look at that. Ka-dunk. Excellent. Perfect. Oh, no, hang on. Wait. Engine off. Okay. Okay. Who knows, maybe we can get a good, job here. Okay, now we need to reassess what we can pull. We've got 2 D6s, a slug, and we'll have a, what do you call? A D2, which we won't really be using. So worst case scenario, we've got probably about 2,500 worth of pulling power. I'm cutting that, well, actually, maybe adding too much. I'm not sure how much the slug affects it. I was thinking, oh, extra 500-ish, but maybe not. I mean, of course, worst case scenario, in the rain. So I guess as long as we're under 2... I guess if we shoot under 2k, at worst case, we should be fine, because the slug should push us above that 2k limit, running both engines at the same time. Okay, I've lost my, positioning. Where is... The shop's over there. Let's go have a look at the shop. We probably won't be buying anything, mind, but... Hey, a crate. Okay, I might buy that. Do we have the leeway? We have the leeway. We're buying ourselves a crate. Sand, EVA paint. Shovel mounts. Label maker. Solder. Yeah, so basically it's just the crate. I'm feeling the need to have more storage. And we're going to nail one of these crates down into one of the, probably the caboose or something, actually. See, did I get the right thing? Yes, I did. Good luck. Because we're at the point where we just have too much stuff. And why not carry that stuff with us? Let's see. This is an instance where I'm going to use, I'm not going to use it apparently. Drop it, good job. You're just butterfingers tonight. Where is D2? Let's see, we need that to be... I mean, I guess it doesn't really... Hang on, wait. Make sure, let's do this correctly. Compass. Okay, so north's that way, so south's that way. Because that's a dead end is the thing, you see. So we want the D2 on this side. Because we're going to be... Yeah, okay, got it. I thought something fell off. It'd be wonderful if it could face the other direction. There we go. Okay, excellent. Technically, I guess we could have used the micro shunter, but we might as well put some repairs on this guy too. While we're here. I forgot that was already paired to that. Oh, no, grab it. Oh, good job. Every time. Okay. Let's get this where it needs to go. Oh, too much. Too much, too quick. Too fast, too quick. Yeah, honestly, the, just the matte tan is not terrible. I'm curious what the Demonstrator interior would look like. I bet it'd probably look pretty nice, I'd imagine. But we'll leave this as the matte tan for now. Slightly better than that sea green. With the, well, it's just going to clash, honestly. One thing I'm not sold on is that orange strip on the bottom. I'm not sold on that. I feel like that should be something else, in color-wise. But what are you gonna do, eh? Oh, no, that's wrong. We need to be on that rail right there. Oh, I wonder what the damage is going to be. It's probably going to be like... It's probably going to be all of our money, I've got to be honest. If that's the case, we're just going to have to leave these four here and not fix it for a while. We don't have the cash for it if that... No. If that's the case. Might do a partial repair on it, we'll see. This kind of depends on how wrecked it is. I mean, it's 92%. Oh, man, it looks awful though. It really does. I guess we'll see. I must say we're recharging this thing at least. So that helps. It's been a while since we've been in this yard, actually. One of the things that's not great is we probably need to do some repairs on those guys as well, the 2D6s. I just hope that we could take a mission before it'll, I guess that's the big question. Can we, probably should make a save first before we do the repairs here, depending on how expensive it is. I was not paying attention. Which rail are we going down? We're going down the wrong rail. So if we can't take a mission, then we're dead in the water anyway. Which means there's no point in repairing this. Okay. Let's get this fixed. Actually, no, I want to be on this side here. Let's not wreck it further when we come in either. If we can help it. I feel like I'm a little short. There we go. Thing I'm concerned about, I think we had one of our brakes on when we were pulling originally. So I think we did some damage to the D2 as well. Unfortunately, whoops, that needs to come forward more. That's diesel nearby. I should quit lurching like that. It's kind of freaky. There we go. Okay. Yeah, mechanical powertrain absolutely decimated. Rest of it not as bad. 30K. Okay, let's make a save first. Like I said, just on the off chance that this we have to wait to repair this. Because I don't know that we can afford all of it. And still take a mission. Okay, we damaged that a little bit. A little bit. Damage on the body. A 40K? That's not a lot of money left. Will it let me take a mission with 12K? I guess we're going to find out. That's why we saved first. At least, if nothing else is repaired, we'll leave this here for the moment. I need to figure out where the station house is. Oh, it's back there. Okay. Oh, look at that. 10K. Ugh. There's no way it's going to let me, take a mission. We'll have to wait on the repair. Is there even anything here? No. Not really. We rolled the dice and we rolled Bubkus. That could work. No, it's hazmat too. It won't work. So we're in a death spiral is basically what I'm saying. Okay, so in that case, we can't repair yet. We'll just have to take the, we'll have to roll back. We'll take the D6s somewhere else. Maybe oil well, north. So we got about 2K. If we can get like, I know one of those was like 800 tons. If we can get maybe about 2 jobs from oil well and then be good paying ones, we can swing it. So, okay. Next time, we're going to be recovering from a catastrophe. I think, since it's 5 a.m., I'm going to call it here for the night or morning. We'll reconvene tomorrow at 7:30, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Until then, do take care. And we will be playing, well, some more Derail Valley.